goodness gracious. Hello. It's been a while. It's been like 2 weeks. I got more sick. I'm back now. I still have a little bit of cough, but I will try my best to not cough directly into the mic or mute my microphone whenever I'm coughing. Session 7 of my wonderful religious horror campaign. I am very excited for today's session. For anyone new, exclamation point trigger TW in chat for the list of trigger warnings for the campaign. And I'm gonna throw us into voice channel 1.
Hey,
Hello, gamers.
Oh,
It's a magical scepter.
Hello, gamers.
Hyper.
Hello.
How is every pony doing today?
My tummy hurts.
Why does your tummy hurt?
You know.
Why would your tummy hurt? There's no reason for your tummy to hurt.
It was my pasta.
Your pasta?
My pasta made my tummy hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll live. Circe might not, though.
Well, like I've said multiple times, I'm not trying to TPK you guys. If it happens, that's out of my control.
Oh no.
Ignore me, sorry.
Get ready to reroll your characters.
Yay!
Is everyone excited to reroll their characters?
Yes!
I'm so excited. It's all I wanted.
I rolled a natural 1 on the initiative roll for the second
Yes,
session in
I
a row.
saw. I'm setting up the... Guess who forgot to set up the fucking battle map?
With my initiative, it is a 3.
You didn't design a battle map?
I did. I just don't have it set up.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, man. You're gonna have disadvantage on your first roll now.
Damn.
I kid.
Yeah.
I joke. I kid.
You jest?
I jest.
Nay.
Me. Where's my initiative tracker?
Is there a horse in here?
The horse is here.
Maybe.
Ada, the horse is here.
Ada.
The horse is here.
The horse is here.
Hey, you
Guys,
weren't
we might
laughing
be
at me,
losing
were
it.
you? You weren't laughing at me, were you?
Huh?
What?
No, okay. Nothing. Ignore me.
I was laughing at the
James, why did you roll initiative
Lois
3
Griffin.
times?
Because I initially rolled a disadvantage,
I see.
and I panic corrected it.
I see.
So I also rolled 3 times, but that was because first I misunderstood the assignment, and then the third time was on accident.
I see. Well,
Guys, we're so good.
It's so cooked.
What's Rosie's modifier? What's Lorelai's modifier?
What do you mean? For
You guys
initiative,
both rolled
or...
11 for your dex.
Oh, so you mean my dex modifier is 0?
Yeah. What's
plus 3.
Lorelai's? Okay, so Lorelai...
Why is your dex plus 3?
She's a barbarian.
Okay, but don't they use strength?
Yeah, and dex they don't really wear
My
armor, so
strength
they
is
need
plus
a higher
4.
dex.
Needs a schmoove.
Let's roll
she's moving
roll
around.
your good and bad dice for the day, shall we?
Okay.
Everyone pray.
Oh.
What do you mean by this?
Um,
Oh, you're a good. I see. Fuck our lives.
Guys, we're dying.
Do you guys want to know what I rolled?
Nope.
Yeah.
You
want to know? Tell me.
I'm scared.
So you guys got a 2. The other one
Okay.
got a natural 20.
Everyone get another character ready.
Don't worry. Keep one in your mind's eye, you guys.
On a nicer note, let me sort this. God, why do these guys kind of suck like shitballs? Okay, let's
Hold
sort
on,
this
it's
initiative.
so back.
We're back.
Tyric, or James, would you like to introduce yourself and your character and give a little fun fact?
Sure. I'm James. I play Tyric. Fun fact. Tyric has a collection of pulp adventure novels.
I love that.
He's so interesting.
And most of the authors are going to be references to other campaigns I've been in.
That's so cute. That's a really cute detail. I like that.
It is cute. Yeah.
I enjoy that. Thank you. Percy, would you like to introduce yourself and your character and give a little fun fact?
Yes, I'm Percy. I play Artemi. I think I was thinking about textiles. Too kind of. I think Artemi kind of enjoys doing laundry, like just the process of hanging it up, letting it dry, and like making sure everything's kind of laid out straight. And I think he really likes wool and sheep.
He's
Beautiful.
so beautiful. He's
Go off,
beautiful.
Kate.
Yeah, he would like laundry, wouldn't he?
A little male wife.
Yeah, I
Putting
feel
on
like
the nice sweater.
he seems like the kind of guy to like spend a little extra time just like enjoying the warm clothes and the warm new sheets. I'm sure he has like a little bag of dried herbs that he helps like
Yes.
toss in the basket.
Yes.
Makes it smell nice.
Exactly.
He's so beautiful.
Fantasy little, not fabric softener,
Magic
just like a
fabric
fresh
softener.
pod. Yeah.
Toss in a Tide Pod or two. Alaric, would you or
Hello.
Jay? Would you like to introduce yourself and your character? Give a little fun fact.
Hello, I am Jay. I play Alaric, and I have two choices of fun facts. Let me flip my two-sided die.
You mean a coin? Sorry, just kidding.
Hold on, I'll explain that later. Two, so that is, I think that in modern times, Alaric would really enjoy like base building and like factory building video games. I think his favorite would be Subnautica.
Oh my god, that's
So beautiful.
Awesome.
Yay!
I love him so dearly.
William, would you like to introduce yourself and your character and give a little fun fact?
Okay. Hello. I'm Will. I play Lorelai. I don't know if this has ever been stated like outright, but Lorelai is a big fan of Rosie. I don't know if it's ever been stated outright, other than like
Holy
You don't
shit.
say.
I don't know if we needed.
Dude,
Yeah, I don't
does
know
she
if
have
that needed
posters
to
in
be
her
said
room?
outright.
Important question.
yes.
Does she have
I think she
fantasy
would like a
Rosemary
picture of
posters
Rosie in her room,
Oh my god.
but she would never tell
Idol-
Rosie that. To
Has
her
she
face.
drawn
Idol
Rosie?
photo
Important
card?
question. Oh my god.
Hmm?
Does
What'd
she
you
have photo
say?
cards?
Absolutely. Little church photo cards.
Has she drawn Rosie?
Does she decorate themselves?
I
Does she decorate
def-
them herself?
Yeah, she's like, you know, like the plastic thing or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, with like the stickers. Yeah, and she
This
has.
is so
I
beautiful.
think she has drawn her, but that's
This is
another thing
so
she would never
beautiful.
show Rosie or tell her.
Get your fan
Life
art.
is beautiful.
Rosie say
Rosie say candles.
Do you
There's
think she like
merch.
collects merch? Lorelai's rich enough to like own a lot of the merch,
Mm-hmm.
like a little
think
enchanted
she
doll
would
that
have-
sings.
I think she wouldn't have many, just because I don't think she has many things. But I like to think she would have like a couple things.
Okay, very important question. Does Lorelai own a little like doll figurine of Rosie that sings?
Ooh.
The
Like a
Barbie
music
doll.
Think on that. Think on that. Marinate with that.
Okay.
Marinate.
I think yeah, she would.
And speaking of Rosie, Artie, would you like to introduce yourself and your character? Give a little fun fact.
Dude, I just forgot my fun fact.
My bad.
Kills myself. I'm Artie. I play Rosie, and my fun fact is
You got this.
I literally forgot it because we were talking about merch.
Oh
I can hear the
Um,
steam coming out of our ears.
Stop. My fun fact is that Skip.
We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. Kai, would you like to introduce yourself and your character? Give a little fun fact.
Hi, I'm Kai, and I play Vysaria, and my fun fact is that Vysaria's favorite bug is a stick bug because it looks like it belongs the most in nature because it looks like a stick.
What about ghost mantises or like the leaf bugs, the big leaf mantises?
Well, I think stick bug for Vysaria means all of those bugs. So
Okay, so she's just lumping them all together.
yeah, but I would say praying mantis probably the favorite out of all of them.
I see, I see. Does she prefer like the praying mantis that look like dead leaves or the praying mantis that look like alive leaves?
That's a
Or
good
the ones that look
What
like
about
flowers.
What about the ones that look
Like
like
an
flowers?
orchid mantis or the thorny flower.
Probably the ones that look like flowers.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that suits her. I like that fact a lot. That makes me happy. I used to have a pet mantis. Anyways, Ronan, would you like to introduce yourself and your character?
Hi, I'm Ronan. I play Circe. And my fun fact for this week, and I don't remember if I've said this before, so if I have, I'll crawl in a ditch somewhere. Circe looks, she's an exact carbon copy of her mother.
This is true. I've seen her mom.
Yeah, you know her mom.
Yeah, I know her personally.
Yeah.
Personally, you guys friends?
Yeah, we like.
I thought you were gonna say intimately for a second. I was really concerned.
Carnally.
I don't know if I want to go that far. I don't know if I would go that far with her mom. Maybe like a good 27 years ago. Not right now.
Oh, okay.
Anyways.
Not a MILF enjoyer.
But she's like, I'll fucking tell her you said that.
I am a MILF enjoyer. I'm just not a fan of the person she is present day.
Fair.
Artie, we're gonna go back to you now. Where's your fun fact? Where's your
Cool,
fun
I
fact?
remember my fun fact. I even wrote it down. Rosie has some inspiration in Marilyn Monroe.
Yay!
You know what? I see that.
Small connection. I didn't think of Marilyn Monroe directly when I was making Rosie, but her vibes are so similar that it's you know. Anyways.
Oh my god, look at my notes. I forgot you guys are planning a funeral. Anyways, that's for you guys.
We talked about this earlier.
That's not my problem. Anyways, that's everyone? That's everyone. That's everyone. And I'm the DM. It's been 2 weeks. Yay! Recapping last session. There was a lot of talking. A lot of talking around the dinner table. Tyric had spent an hour to resummon Moonin. Everyone got to hang out with Moonin, as well as they went over all of the runes and research papers and discussed things while Circe was resummoning Moros up in their room, who Ezekiel wasn't the biggest fan of. They got into a fight. Circe proceeded to leave out the window. She had some wonderful time with Alaric after sneaking out the window and running away, and Alaric providing her shelter. She got to finish summoning Moros. They got to have some bonding time. They went out and searched for Pyram. They questioned him more. They got a little bit of information. And returning back to the inn, Ezekiel was gone, presumably probably looking for Circe, and Circe got questioned for it a little bit, but all was fine in the end, for the most part. And what happened after that? Everyone had their dinner, everyone talked about the runes more, and they set off to the woods without waiting for Ezekiel to return. They abandoned his ass. They had some wonderful yelling at Tyric moments. They lined each other up. They tied each other up. Not like that.
Not yet.
They
got a little rope system going on, like a bunch of kindergartners, so no one gets lost or snatched, hopefully, question mark. as they head off into the woods and as they started to encounter the horrors a little bit. Everyone decided to post up for a little bit so that the more experienced spellcasters could deal with the runes. Upon first try of trying to close the eyeballs, it was a little tiring and a little bit complicated and tedious, maybe a little overthought, some might say. And then they
Whatever.
resorted to shooting them, which resulted into maybe making some things very angry as the fog started to disrupt with the shakes of the earth as these large, heavy thumps were hitting the ground. And eventually, as the glow of these magic eyeballs in the woods went out, as well as the runes surrounding them, the trees collapsed, revealing these very two large treants. And that's where we left off. And I'm gonna put you guys on the map, if it'll let me. Please. And please let me put you guys on the map. Uh-oh. I don't think my tab is tall enough. There we go. Please. Yay, I did it!
Oh.
Oh,
I got
that's
it, Pony.
Oh, cool. They're
Really?
coming in from
Yeah.
both sides.
Hey guys, those are pretty
Awesome.
big.
Yeah.
We are getting
I
fucking
think we should rotate. We need to go to B site.
Hey guys, you guys are being sandwiched from
Flank.
you guys are being sandwiched from main and flank.
Fuck.
Well, we just need a cipher trip to stall one of them.
Oh my god,
God,
guys.
I hate you guys so much.
I'm
You
on it.
leaned
I'm
into
on
it.
it.
I know.
Big
I know.
Sam, Big
Where's
Sam,
my
we
fight
need
music?
you.
Where's my fight
I need-
music?
Sam's already there.
I need an
He's never left.
emoji. I need an emoji that says Vysaria disapproves. Like from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, Lorax.
Okay. You're just jealous. That's all you know. That's all I'm gonna say. You're just
Okay,
jealous.
if that's what you want to think.
Okay, every pony.
Visaria's gonna
on
pick herself
Tumblr
up
in the early
her own ass and
2010s.
fly away.
I speak for the trees.
Well, the trees are trying to stomp us to death, so forgive me.
It's fine. We'll live.
Yay.
Will we?
How's
Probably.
everyone feeling?
Maybe.
How's everyone feeling as these trees collapse ahead of you with this big gush of wind as the fog lifts up in a big cloud before settling once more, and you guys are met with the sight of these. I didn't write down how tall they were, but definitely large,
Big.
large size
Very
category. Very big.
You know, I actually drew a little
Treants.
face that shows how Rosie feels. Yeah, it's
Oh.
right here.
Oh, she's so beautiful and sad.
Oh, hold on, I'm not looking. I want to see. Oh.
The Willem Dafoe looking up picture is also extremely applicable here.
Percy,
Absolutely.
can you draw that as Artemi at some point?
Yes, you don't even have to ask me. I'm doing it right now.
Hell
Awesome. This is the best day of my life.
For what's gonna happen right now? Right now, at the moment, the trees are roughly, I'd say, 35 feet in front of you. It is currently around 10:30 p.m. It is still Sunday night. And top of the round. Can I fucking help you? Top of the round, we have Tyric. If no one wants to have a little bit of small talk beforehand, you guys have 6 seconds to react.
Oh boy.
Which one's closer? Actually, hang on. Which are they making any threatening moves to us? Do they look pissed? I know they're trees, but
You guys just shot a bunch of trees, and now they're like hurting your ass. What assumptions do you want to make, Mr. Bounty Hunter?
yeah,
Yo.
sure.
Kind of got your ass.
I want to
that
try to
one.
reason. I want to try to reason with them.
You're not until
Yeah,
later.
well, unfortunately,
Talking is a
for
free
you,
action.
I'm going first.
Talking is a free action.
Oh, wait, true.
I
Talking is a
suppose.
free action until it starts turning into like big long conversations. That's when I'll cut you guys off. But if you want to say something, you can say something now.
Yeah, go ahead. You better do it now.
Please forgive them. They didn't know that the trees were sacred. I tried to tell them, but they wouldn't listen.
No.
Hey.
This bitch is throwing us under the bus.
Did Vysaria say that in common or in Druidic?
In Druidic.
Okay. Only one person knows what she said. And at the top of the round we have Tyric.
Did the trees make any reaction to that statement?
Not particularly. It's not their turn,
Cool.
anyways.
Well, fuck it. I'm coming out swinging.
What are you gonna swing with?
A big a gun. Yeah, he just whips that thing out and
Guys,
does
this is just like Valorant.
Oh my god.
Acceptance.
Does a 27 hit?
It does. Which one are you hitting?
Okay.
I have them labeled as Treant and Trent.
Trent.
I love me. I
You
love
know
Trent.
what? I'm gonna go after
oops.
Trent.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna label them actually.
Not my guy.
Not my man Trent.
Right there.
I gotta like
Trent
label
sounds
them.
like
Hold
a frat
on.
boy. I couldn't help myself.
You said frat boy?
Yeah, Trent. Sounds like a
I
frat
don't
boy name.
think I've ever met anyone in my life named Trent.
I
have.
went to high school with people named Trent.
Crazy.
Am I right?
Hey,
Am I
one
a
friend who was a theater kid.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. He was a chill
Oh.
guy though.
Subverting expectations.
Okay,
Yeah.
Trent has a little
Very.
red dot on the corner of his little box. And
Cool.
then
I see it.
we have Trent and Treant. Treant is gonna have a little yellow dot.
Beautiful.
Okay, so you're hitting Trent.
Yeah.
This being said, all of you are aware that you guys were heading north, and these treants are coming from you, like at you from your east and your west, more southern.
Okay. Roll damage.
You said you rolled a 27 to hit, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Roll damage.
Cool.
Yay! I love 5 hours of combat.
11.
Wow.
Yay! Alright, Trent. Subtract 11. Anything else for your turn?
No, just Tyric just whips out the gun. Bam! Jet of violent red light.
Were you aiming for any particular spot?
Does it have a face?
Yeah, it has a physical face.
The face.
Okay. With your roll, I'd say that's a very easy thing to hit, especially because it's a big target. I will also drop the art that I've made for it in the art channel. So if you guys want to get a little zoom in.
Horror is beyond my comprehension.
It looks so
Yes.
cool. I like your design.
Thank
very
you.
similar.
I rushed it
Me
in
too.
like 15 minutes during last session
Oh my gosh.
because I realized that you guys were provoking something. Anyways,
Oh.
next
Oh,
up's
that's so
Trent.
fun.
Does that mean you didn't
Oh.
expect us to provoke it?
Trent is second.
Definitely, absolutely.
Not this fast. Trent is
Yeah.
Not
second.
this fast. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck our lives. We
Trent
screwed
is-
up.
It's fine.
It's Trent's turn. Trent, how do I describe what a tree does? He takes. Thank you, Artie. As he starts to approach, and as like these trees and shrubs are smushed down, but like beneath his very, very large feet, his roots start to like ingrain themselves into the soil with each step he takes. And as he takes another step closer, they kind of like tear away again before rerooting themselves. And Tyric shoots out his gun, tearing a few branches away from his face. And he's going to roll to swing down at Tyric.
Rude.
You shot him.
Yeah,
You did
dude,
shoot
I
him.
don't know what you're expecting here.
You should have had the
So,
decency to roll
does
over
a
and
23
die.
hit?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
At level 3.
And and as he lifts up an arm, it seems like the branches along his arms down to his fingers start to elongate, almost like vines, but definitely sturdier because they're branches, as they whip down on Tyric, causing a beautiful, beautiful 13 damage.
Neat.
Yay.
And he takes another big fat step closer, and next up is Artemi.
Yes. Okay. I think he sees. I wrote in the chat that Trent was the one with the red. Was that right, or did I
Yes.
misremember?
Trent is
me?
red.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. I think as when these things activate, there's a very quick thinking dread that sort of sets in before he's like, "Oh, fuck my life." Let's get into this. So Lorelai and Alaric are back there. I think Artemi. I can't seem to drag him around right now. Maybe I have the wrong tool selected though. I can't move him.
Did you give us permissions to move our characters?
I sure hope so. I'm gonna do that really quick, just to,
Well, no rush at the
no
moment, because I can also do a little draw for now.
I mean, it'll take me like 2 seconds.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Okay, you should be able to move him now. I will work on everyone else in the meantime as well.
Oh yeah, cool. Sweet. So I think he's gonna see Vysaria and Rosie are kind of close to this guy here. What's the range on these things? Do they take up like this whole really huge 4x4 block that they're in?
They don't take up the entire block that they are in because I've drawn them very tall and elongated. They take up fuck, I literally looked at the size chart earlier today. I think
no worries.
large
I just want to
creatures
figure out
take
how
up
close
4
I can
spaces.
Move. 4 spaces? Okay, cool.
It's focus on the center of them. Like
the
their
center?
pelvises.
Okay, cool.
That's where their hitbox
Yeah.
is.
Hit the trees in the dick.
Like this general area?
Dick off.
Yeah.
Sweet,
Trent's
okay.
dick.
Trent's dick. I'm gonna send...
Trent is a dick.
I'm gonna send
the other treants don't
a
like him.
manifest echo to Trent's dick if I can. I don't know how to make Yeah. Artemi's form will flicker a little bit as he gets his sword and shield kind of out. Come on, man.
For our audio listeners, our good friend Jay just said in the chat about to slork his shit crazy style.
Let's do it. I'd love to have an echo right here in combat range, if this is, or wherever this would be, if this technically is the space that he takes up.
Yes, let me make a second Artemi. I forgot
No problem.
to make a token for your echoes because I'm ooped.
That's okay. They weren't in yet, so don't matter. And
everyone should be able to control their characters now. All that's left is J, and I'm pressing the save button on that one. Everyone should be able to control themselves now.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Cool. Gotta make sure. I think I will stay where I am for now and take a shot with the crossbow first. And let this guy... But he was able to hit Tyric? Was Trent the one who hit Tyric from where he was standing right now?
Yeah, it's very, very long. The branches, when they went to go whip his ass, they, outstretched.
That's cool. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool.
That's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, no, I'm into that. Let's see.
into that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do I get? 6 spaces, 6 squares, 30 movement. Yeah. Can I get over here? Would this be melee range?
Yes.
Okay. My
I had to
pathing
like
here.
focus in on his fucking crotch.
You're good. Or actually, I think I could technically only get here, but that's fine too. I believe.
Yippee.
Sweet. Okay. Okay. I'll do that. Is this still melee range? I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I'm not fudging this too hard.
Not melee. You are like 10-foot reach. If you're like on the square, like right next to him, that's like 5-foot reach.
Okay. Like right here, then I think I could do. I was trying to get a flank in. I should have saved my. Well, it don't matter. Okay. I'm just gonna hit him with my longsword. To be honest,
Yippee.
if it works, we'll see.
Roll the hit.
I would love to. D&D Beyond.
I hope you
Why
don't
did it
get
roll
stepped
twice? Oh no, it didn't. It just rolled damage too. 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
Yippee!
Is that the rolled damage or
I
what
think
is that?
Yeah, I don't know why it rolled twice.
I see.
Oh, it rolled for the one-handed and for the two-handed, but it would be the one-handed,
Oh.
but they both ended up being 10. So
Okay, I see.
cool.
Okay, so that's 10 off of Trent.
Yippee!
Yippee! Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Okay. Oops, I accidentally pressed 100 instead of 10.
Kill him!
Real.
Kill him with rock.
My ultra crit.
Unfortunately, 100 would not kill him.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Anyways, is that it for your turn? Percy? That it for your turn?
Yeah. Sorry, I
Okay.
thought I said yes already.
Next up is Treants.
Oh god.
He's also going to take a big fat step forward. Like one more square forward. Maybe even another one. No, just the one square, actually. And he's going to kind of, as he plants his foot down, the branches attached to his legs start to weave down his legs and kind of ingrain themselves into the soil, digging underneath, kind of disrupting the soil underneath you guys. And I need... Let's roll a dice. Lorelai.
Yep. Okay.
To
Yeah.
roll a strength saving throw.
Strength saving. Hang on.
As these vines, or as these branches kind of, and these roots dig themselves under the soil, and you feel them kind of rumbling underneath the soil that you stand on as some branches come up to grab one of your legs.
I rolled 18.
Okay. You're good. You're able to, like, quickly slice the roots away with your axe and take a step back. Flavor-wise, of course. You are not restrained. And that's it for this treant's turn for now. Next up, we have Alaric.
Okay. Hold on. Because I'm silly mode right now and Alaric's locked in. I need to focus my energy.
I understand you so badly.
It's okay. If you think about it, you guys are still in bi-phase.
Fucking god.
It just started. It's
The
just
barrier
one.
hasn't gone down yet.
You guys are in pistol round, actually.
Yeah.
Fucking god.
We're
Okay.
the worst ever.
So, talking is a free action, right?
This is true. If you want to speak to someone, you can. Where's my
It
lighter?
doesn't really have any particular bearing, but I realized I can do it now when I wanted to do it last time. Alaric is going to... first of all, you asked how we were feeling. I mentioned this, I think, when you were setting up. Alaric actually kind of prefers this to what was happening before. Like, he can very clearly see what the danger is, or at least what the most pressing danger is. And it is something that he can at least attempt to fix. which is better than the Silent Hill fog.
He's
Yes.
everything to me.
So first he is going to glance back at Rosie and see her kind of weird grip on the dagger and say, Rosie, and sort of gesture to how he is holding his sword.
Rosie, you can speak.
She's gonna really pathetically mimic his
Oh, God bless her.
Oh.
He is
Beautiful.
so concerned, but says, good. And then focuses back on Trent. Or, no, Treant. That one's closer.
What do you do?
And he is going to...
I think you should do a little dance.
A little dance would be lovely.
I think they would really like it.
Yeah. You will... Come here, my friend. We will move to here. And then attempt pose and attack with serrated saber.
Ooh. Bro's
And
gonna
of
go
course, I roll
gardening.
with disadvantage. Very fun. Okay, so with disadvantage, that will be a 15.
Actually, it's not on attack rolls.
Oh, excellent. Then
It's
in
only
that
ability
case,
checks.
it is a
I'll do double check for
17
you.
to hit.
Yay! That hits. Yes.
And I use D&D Beyond to do damage, because fuck doing math.
Yay!
That's a big old 6.
Beautiful. It's better
We'll
than
get
one.
him in no time, boys.
Slowly chopping away at these weeds. Am I right? Or am I right?
So true.
Wait, shit,
Sounds
that's
so
Trent.
true.
That's
Crazy how you
Trent.
would call them weeds, but whatever.
Whatever, man.
Okay, Vysaria.
Anyways, anything else for your turn?
I don't think so, no.
Okie dokie, next up we have Lorelai.
Hi. I think after Treant tried to attack her, she was a little bit spooked, but now she's pissed, so she's gonna go into a rage.
Yay! My shining star.
I don't know. Do I have to do stuff for that?
I think rage
Hold
is
on.
just a bonus action? I am not well
Okay.
versed in the way
Rating
of the
should be a
bar-
bonus action,
the
yeah.
barbarian.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And
So
then
that's
your
a bonus
your
action.
rage keeps up as long as you keep hitting things.
Okay. And then I think she's going to move, I guess, 2 spaces forward. Can she do that? She can do that.
Yeah, she can.
Oh no.
Easy peasy.
Hello. Hello.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sick. I did it. I've done it. Cool. Okay. And she's going to hit with her great axe.
Roll a hit. Roll a hit.
Okay.
So on your attacks, you roll d20, you add whatever modifier it says next to your axe.
Okay. Cool.
Not the damage modifier next to your axe, though.
What was that?
I rolled a 14.
Does not hit.
Great.
I'd say
And then-
flavor-wise, you get into your big rage as you chop down this root that tries to go for your leg, and you charge forward, lifting your axe. And as the soil is still a little uneven, you take a small little misstep, and you miss. You don't get your axe stuck in a rock like someone else did.
Thank God.
But for flavor-wise, you miss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, when you're raging, you get a +2 bonus if you added that or not.
Oh, I did not do that. So then I guess
What would that make that?
that make it 16. I don't know if that is better.
You hit.
I do? Okay.
It's
cool.
important to read your rage.
I did not read it.
I have it pulled up. You also have advantages on strength checks and strength saving throws. You have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Okay. Hold
So
on, let
you
me
hit.
write that down.
Roll for damage whenever you are available
Yes.
to. Your rage lasts for 1 minute, and it ends early if you are unconscious, or if you haven't attacked.
Real quick for the damage, because I have Divine Fury. Do I have to do... So that would be a different roll something else then?
Well, if Divine Fury is a bonus action, you've already used yours on Rage.
No, it says while you're raging, the first creature you hit on each of your turns with a weapon attack takes 1d6 plus 1 radiant damage.
Oh, then yeah, that's just paired with the hit.
So I just... Okay.
So you roll your axe damage, and then you would roll that damage
Copy.
on top of that.
Okay, I'll roll my axe damage
so
first.
So 1 would be your slashing damage, 1 would be radiant damage.
That's a 10, and then a 5 radiant damage.
Okie dokie. And as you lift up your axe, what does your Divine Fury on your axe look like?
I haven't thought about this. Oh, I don't know. Oh man.
Do you want to think on it?
I guess I'll think on it. I haven't thought about this.
You lift up your axe, and it lights up in this beautiful divine flame as you rage, and you bring your axe down on one of its legs, and it seems like the divine fire of your axe kind of sears into the bark and permanently marks into it fucking, I don't seared wood. It's wood.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn?
I think that's it for now. Yeah.
Right. And next up we have Rosie.
Hi, I'm going to cast Sorry, I'm just making sure that this would be the right thing to do.
All is well.
Yeah.
We have a very big party.
Yeah, I'm just... Which one? Yeah. Okay. So these are both... I'm gonna cast... These are both concentration, god damn it.
Which one's better than the other? And then you gotta hold con.
Yeah. I think the better one to cast here is... yeah, I think Bless is the better one. I'm gonna cast Bless.
Who are you blessing? You get 3 people up to 30 feet, I think?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna... So, do I have to bless Artemi, or do I have to bless his echo?
I don't think you can bless his echo.
Yeah, because it's not a creature. So
yeah, so does it not
if you were
affect...
blessing? If you wanted to bless Artemi, you would just bless him. No, because I take actions from my echo, so I think it should still affect it if I decide to.
If you take actions from your echo, do you mean switching places with your echo?
No, I can take the attack action from my echo as a feature of it. But it still says it's. I don't know. That's maybe something up to you, actually.
Well, does Artie want to try blessing it? You can't. You can't. I just
Like-
googled it.
No, like, I know I can't bless the echo, but if I bless Artemi, does it translate to the echo?
Here,
I
let
don't
me
think
read-
it
let me
translates to him unless he like switches places with it and makes an attack with like from that position.
Okay, here, hold on. Does it say what it is?
I love D&D.
It
So
doesn't
many
say that
complicated
it's a
things.
creature. It just says it's a magical translucent gray image of you. Your echo
What
has
does it
AC
say for its attack?
16 hit point. On your turn, you can mentally command the echo to move up to 30 feet in any direction.
Then
If
no,
your
it
echoes
doesn't
have
translate because he's commanding it.
Yeah, but this is the hold on. This was about movement. I'm
Oh.
trying to find where it specifically is about action. Oh, here. When you take the attack action on your turn, any attack you make with that action can originate from your space or the echo's space. You make the choice for each attack. That's all.
Okay,
it
so
says.
it's Artemi making an attack with the echo space, pushing his attack to a square that's farther from him. So for attacks, it should translate.
Yes.
Up to Fern.
So.
I would say it's up to Fern.
Yeah, I'll say it'll translate. You
Okay,
guys are level
cool.
3.
Yeah, we need this.
Okay, then I will bless. Sorry, just rereading the description. I get free.
I'll chill.
Can roll a d4. Yeah. Alaric, Artemi, and Lorelai, because they're gonna be up in its face more.
Yay.
Yay, and that's a d4 for just any d20 rolls? Or what?
Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw,
Okay.
the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
I love bless.
Yay! Anything else for your turn?
Nope, I think that's it. I think that's all I can do. Oh, wait. I think Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action. Right?
I don't. Hey man,
I
check
don't
your
know.
sheet. It's on your sheet.
Bardic Inspiration. That's what I'm doing! As a bonus action, I would like to give Bardic Inspiration to one of them.
Great.
And
Can add it.
losers.
Can add an inspiration
there's-
die to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. And... Tyric.
The guy
Yeah.
with the gun.
Guy with gun, Bardic Inspiration.
Yay!
Oh, neat. Okay. What can I use that on again?
It's just
Attack
a d6 on
roll.
any d20 roll.
Any D20 roll?
Attack roll, saving throw, or ability check.
Okay.
Most d20 rolls. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's it. Thumbs up.
Okie dokie. Next up, we have someone who's probably going to be really upset. Vysaria.
Okay.
Talking
There-
is a free action.
You guys, I knew this would happen, and now we are paying the price for it. I'm gonna use how long? What's the range? 30 feet. I'm gonna use Thorn Whip, my cantrip, and I'm going to. How far is this? How do I measure? Yeah, okay. I can do that, right? Okay. Thorn Whip to Trent.
Okay. Roll a hit.
Well, it's
I
a
think-
cantrip, right?
Do you still have to roll the hit for that? Or I don't remember.
How do I don't think it doesn't when I
You
click
do
it,
roll to hit for Thorn Whip, yeah.
Well, how do I do
Make
that?
a melee spell attack.
You should be able to, if it's listed in your actions as a spell on D&D Beyond, you should just be able to click on the little name of it, and it should roll for you, I think.
Also, just also on top of your spells, there should be like a modifier for spell attack.
Yeah, it's 5 plus 5 for a
So
spell.
D20
Oh wait,
plus
so then wait a minute. So then it's
Roll
this?
it.
Oh, hit DC, duh. Okay, never mind, I'm an idiot. Hello, I figured it out. Okay, it's 5. 5 plus 5 is 10.
Did you roll a
You
5?
rolled a 5?
Yeah, I got
Oh
it.
yeah, there it
It's
just
up
popped up.
finally.
You
Does that hit?
take out some thorns. You go to whip. You miss.
Awesome.
Anything
I'm
else you
sorry,
wanna do in
I'm
your
just
turn?
trying to save my friends. That's it. And I say that in Druidic to Trent.
What'd you say in Druidic?
I said, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to protect my friends. And then
Thank
my
you.
turn is over.
Wow, they rolled the exact same number. Okay, next up is Circe.
Yay! I think before I do anything, I'm gonna turn to Vysaria and just say, you can be as angry as you want about this situation, but we just need to get this done. I apologize that you are very upset about these trees, but now we are in it, and I just need you to focus. And then before she replies, I'm gonna run. Can I get... I was looking at it a little bit. Can I get to, like... I'm right behind it. Can I get to, like, here?
Yeah, I'd say the rulers are accurate. I was hoping that my sizing worked, and I think it did. So I think the rulers are fucking accurate. Thank God.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do what I've been saying all day. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Caustic Brew at level 2. Her,
And that does...
And it says, a stream of acid emanates from you in a line 30 feet long and 5 feet wide in a direction you choose, so I want to just, like...
You
just,
will
like,
be
straight
hitting
down.
Alaric.
No, it's 5 feet, so I want to go, like, straight down.
Oh, straight down. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not trying to hit both of them,
Hey,
I'm just trying to hit
that
this
first ruler was like at an angle to like hit.
It was
the
an
other one,
accident.
so-
I was pulling it down, like, this way.
Okay.
So I'll do that. Each creature in the line must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be covered in acid for the spell's duration or until a creature uses its action to scrape or wash the acid off itself or another creature. A creature covered in acid takes 2d4 acid damage at the start of each of its turns. It does... Hold on. So it's gonna do 6d4 damage if it fails.
Okay.
And it'll need
so
to
dex
need to
save?
do a dex save of 15.
It fails.
I didn't think that the trees would be the most dexterous creatures in the world, so
so nastily.
oh my god, I need to find 64s, Jesus.
I'm gonna let you crit
Wait,
on this.
why is it taking 64? I forgot.
Because it's at a higher level.
Oh, it's a spell. I thought it was a cantrip. I
Nope.
forgot.
You think I'm casting cantrips right now, bro? Oh my god,
Wait,
I can't
what
find
level
my
are you casting
d4s.
it at?
Second level.
Wouldn't
It
that
says-
be 4 d4s?
No, it takes an extra 2d4 at each level above first.
Yeah, the base one is 2. So 2 plus 2
No,
is 4.
the base. It says the base is 4 on mine.
It says the base is
That's-
2 on the
the fuck?
website.
Does it say 4 at level 2?
Okay, my D&D Beyond was fucked up, and it was telling me 4d4. So 4d4 acid damage, whatever.
Well, if you were looking at it on the second level, it would have automatically added like those.
Yeah, but I
extra
tried to click the first level, and it said the same thing. I tried to double check that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
it was just
hang
being
on.
a bitch.
44.
It's not my fault. I know what I'm doing.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
I can't find my fourth one. Oh.
Just roll it a fourth time.
No. No, 4.
Shoddy
Okay,
wasn't prepared.
Shut up.
Shoddy was at the bottom of the room.
Okay. 7, 9. That's 10 damage, and then yeah, at the start of each turn, it takes an additional 2d4.
And that's treant, correct?
Yes, that's treant.
So 10 total.
Yeah.
And he crit failed, so I'm gonna add half of that. So
What?
15.
There's just acid in this big 30-foot line now, so
Yay!
be careful, every pony.
You got it.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't go through it, but it did like splash.
It says in a 30-foot line, so.
Well, as far as it can go. If it's gonna get stopped, it's gonna get stopped.
Okay. Whatever.
It's okay. It's okay. Do you want to describe what it looks like, or nothing in mind?
I think Circe like holds her hands out, and I think the tips of her fingers go a little bit black as she kind of like does this pushing out motion, and this just spray of acid goes out in front of her. It's just like this nasty green shit.
Can I ask a question? You said there's a acid there. Is that like for flavor, or do we legitimately have to worry about a line of acid there now?
Well, I thought that there would be a line of acid there because it says in a 30-foot line, but if Fern says the tree it stops it, I guess no.
Well, usually the 30-foot line is like the distance. Does it say that it stays after the spell?
It says that it stays because it stays on the creature until it like rubs it.
Yeah.
Until it cleans itself.
Okay, so on the creature, but the ground is okay. We can walk there if we want.
Well, it splashes.
So we have to not walk there.
Here, let's draw a little thingy. So, she's shooting at this treant, aiming for one of its legs, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm trying not to hit Lorelai and Alaric, but...
So, these big squares right here. And I did that on the wrong thing, but it's okay. I did that on the wrong tab. But there's your acid splash. And you shoot out this acid, and it splashes onto the treant. There's no, like, specific searing, like with Lorelai's, but it does, like, stick and start to...
Bubble and burn?
What's the word? Like, almost, like, ingrain itself erode into the wood. Yeah. Not to, like, the same extent as, like, Lorelai's divine fury. But, like, it's stuck. It's on it. It's goop. He's gooped. He got gooped. He got gooped.
That's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Next up, we have Tyric again.
I'm gonna shoot it. Right.
Yes, sir.
Again. Neat. I think does a 24 hit?
Yes, it does. Roll for damage.
Neat.
Which one are you hitting? And like, is there any specific spot you're aiming
Trent.
at? Trent.
Face again if I can.
You got a 24, man. You're good. Another 14 at Trent. You guys are mean to Trent.
He deserves it.
What did he do?
He's fucking
His
trying
name is Trent.
Anything else for your turn?
No, not really. Just like, fuck these guys. Fuck Trent. He hit me.
Okay. Okay.
Not out loud,
next...
of course. He's just like standing there, like, yeah.
Okay. Next up, we have Trent. And he is going to like reel back with both of his big, beautiful tree arms as like the branches kind of elongate like vines as he goes to slam down on Percy. Not Percy, Artemi.
Youch!
Youch!
I'm Percy the real guy.
That is a big number to hit. 26 to hit.
That'll do it.
For a total of 15 damage.
Sounds good. Let me mark that. How do I mark that? Here. 15. Not great for me. Can I sentinel myself with my echo or no?
I don't think you can.
That's fair. Because it's technically an
I
extension
think it has
of
to
me.
be an ally.
It says when a creature that... Oh, wait, no. It says when a creature within 5 feet of you. It doesn't specify ally, but I will accept your verdict on this, regardless.
What's the details on your sentinel thing again?
Sentinel attack. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a... Oh, no, target other than you. I missed that part when I skimmed through it the first time. So yeah, we're chill.
Okay, and... Let's see. That's it for its turn. Next up, we have Artemi.
Yeah. Pretty big blow. I think he's reeling from that. Let's see, what can I do with the walking here again? Sorry, there's so much text for the fucking echo rules. On your turn, you can mentally command the echo to move up to 30 feet in any direction. No action required. Okay. This upper one is my echo, I think. No, that
you're
one's
the upper
me.
one. The bottom one is you.
You're right. I'm gonna stay within
echo.
range. Huh?
Let's mark your echo.
Oh, cool. Can I change it to like... Oh no, that's a value. I don't know.
I
what
made
that
him
is.
pink.
Regardless. Oh yay! Thank you.
I give him a little pink dot.
Yay! It's Tiara. I'm gonna have him go down, stay within range of it, so no opportunity attacks. But just like flank on the other side, like here or wherever it would be. Let me know.
Mm-hmm. You can go around.
Okay.
Easy peasy lemon.
I'll put it here for now. But if that's too close, feel free to scoot it around later. I don't care.
No, you're good.
And let me know if you've changed your mind on this. I think we said flanking rules were going to be fine. So I can give
as long as you remember what the rules are.
Yes. I think flanking D&D 5e. I think just as long as you're like you have an ally from on opposite sides of an enemy, including my echo here, I should be able to give myself advantage on attacks, basically.
Yes, I remember we had this conversation in session 1.
Okay, beautiful. Just
I
wanted
have
to make
Artie
sure.
to also remind me of the raw rules when I forget things.
Yay. Okay. Slay.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, 2 more allies within 5 feet of them on opposite sides, so I get advantage on this when I will do another longsword attack. Is there a way I can roll with advantage on D&D Beyond, or should I just click it twice?
On D&D Beyond, I think you just have to click it twice.
Alright, cool.
Remember, you also get a +4. Or
This is true.
Is it a 4 or a D4? It's one of the two.
It's a D4. Oh, but it rolls damage automatically. I wish it didn't do that. That's okay. Go on.
You do not hit.
Second one is 25 to hit.
That does hit.
Slay, so it'll be the one-handed, which is 9 points.
Yay!
And then I will also do... I'll also unleash Incarnation and take another attack action from my Echo's position. So that's gonna flicker and then lurch forward with a slash. Let me do this again. That's 22 and 18 to hit.
God damn. So
We'll do
that's
the
11?
Yes, that'll be 11.
Alrighty. Trent's getting a whooping right now.
Yeah, sorry, Trent. I think Artemi's gonna say, in Sylvan, I don't know what he's gonna say.
Do we get this off?
What'd you say?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. No, I think he's just gonna say, We did not mean to intrude, but now you're in our way, and that's it.
Didn't mean to intrude, as if you weren't shooting trees.
Well, I didn't think they were gonna fucking come to life. I didn't mean to intrude. We were trying to make our way through.
Are you?
Great, is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Great, and that was in Sylvan. I don't know who the fuck else knows Sylvan. But if anyone else does, which I don't think so, one person knows Sylvan. Vysaria,
One more
you do
person
it.
knows Sylvan?
Vysaria, you understand what he said.
Oh, crazy.
Crazy. Anyways, that's it for your turn, correct?
Crazy girl.
We're going back to Treant. And, Circe, do you want to roll the d4?
Yeah, I'll roll the G4s.
It's 2, right?
Yeah.
Yippee!
That is 7.
Yippee! And that is on Treant. Let's see. Okay. And he's going to lift up his arms, as they do, just as Trent has done, and he's going to slam down on Circe
Yeah, I figured.
for a 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Does a 19 hit the level 3 sorcerer?
Oh my god.
It ain't
No
so.
way! Surely not.
Tell me it's
way.
not true.
For math. What the fuck is 18 damage?
I'm down. Oh,
Huh?
That's crazy.
I have 17 hit points.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm dead. Not dead, but
You're not dead.
I'm
You're
not
not
dead.
out.
But I'm
Knocked out.
I'm doing death saves now, boys.
Everyone sees Circe shoot out this acid. And in retaliation, this big treant lifts up these large branches and slams them down on Circe. As she falls down to the ground.
Don't worry, guys. This is literally what Rosie's job is. Don't worry.
Bloodied. I think she just makes just this really strangled squeaking noise as she goes down.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Just putting that in everyone's heads.
no.
Now that we're here, I do have a homebrew rule for when players reach 0 HP.
Mhm.
If Circe is brought back, she will be brought back with a point of exhaustion.
Nice.
That
If I'm brought back.
seems like a fair rule.
Yeah,
Awesome.
because you're going down. You're basically dying. You're going down to 0 HP. No way you would come back immediately rejuvenated, especially
Yeah.
if the only healer is only level 3.
What are you
Anyway.
saying, Rosie ain't good at her job?
Rosie's never been in a situation like this before.
So true, bestie.
I want to reiterate
Yay.
again, I'm not trying to kill you guys.
Oh god.
I'll believe it when we live.
You could always run away. Have you considered that?
I have.
Next up is
I'm
Alaric.
heavily
Considered it.
considering it right now.
And speaking of Alaric, he's next up on the list.
Is he? I thought it was Tyric.
No, Tyric's
No.
first.
Yeah.
Tyric's at the very top.
Yeah, and I'm the very bottom.
No, that was
Wait, no.
Treant,
Oh.
though.
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
didn't go
Sorry,
behind-
my bad.
Yeah, that wasn't Sen.
Hey guys, Cersei's down, half dead on the ground. I'm a little frazzled.
Oh.
Can I ask a question?
Yes?
Hi.
Me?
Does Vysaria have healing?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Lots
that's
of it.
exactly what I'm going to do for my turn. Don't even worry about it, guys.
Okay, well, Rosie's
I'm
turn
not-
is before Vysaria, so it doesn't really matter. Anyways, it's Alric's turn right now. Everyone has seen this happen
Okay.
because they could also hear the big slams happening, whether it's on Circe or whether it's at Artemi.
So-
Big booms. Sorry.
5 big
Oh.
booms. This was only 2 booms, unfortunately.
2 big booms.
2 big booms.
So
I hate to see her go
Alaric
down.
sees Circe get fucking head tapped.
Rocked. Fuck my life.
She got head tap one shot.
Oh. Head tap with the
And-
vandal.
Oh my god.
Um,
You had 30
he's
feet of
sort of-
range on that acid, too. You didn't have to go up to melee.
Well,
Early.
you know what happens.
He's sort of split because he would very much like to go over and help her, but knows that if this thing is still up, the helping will be temporary. And so instead, grits his teeth and focuses on the treant and attempts to grab onto it with both hands and use inflict wounds.
Ooh.
My goat.
Ooh.
Hey guys, that's a necromancy spell. Wait,
That is.
no, I may be stupid.
I'm
No, it's a
going to-
necromancy spell.
What do I
Okay.
want to do? Do I want to save this inspiration
And
for a possible
Rosie
later
and
plan?
Lorelai would know this. And so
It's worth noting you have a +4. You have a +4
Oh,
too.
that's true.
Or
I
a
still
plus
don't think that's
D4, a
gonna
plus
do it because I
D4.
got a 7.
A plus D4.
Aren't you?
I would use that
are you-
expiration.
Oh no, yeah, that was the bless.
Isn't inflict
thing.
wounds only isn't it a touch thing, not a roll to hit thing?
I think
Oh,
you do
is
roll.
that how
You
it works?
still you have to roll to hit. It's a melee
Oh.
spell attack.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking of
It's like
chill
touch
I'm
range.
thinking of chill touch.
Hmm. What do I want to do? Do I want to use this inspiration now or save it for my retreat plan? I'll save it for the retreat plan. There's still plenty of other people up. So I think that he attempts to cast this spell, but is, with his, like, sort of split concentration, is unable to make it stick.
You're a little rusty.
Yeah.
He's a little rusty with his spellcasting. Anything else for your turn?
I don't think there's anything else I can do. What are my bonus actions? No, I don't have any bonus actions. It's all actions,
Oh.
baby.
Okie dokie. Next up is Lorelai.
Yeah. Wait, so would Lorelai have clocked what Alaric was doing, or no? Because it doesn't.
I'd say because it doesn't hit. Actually, you are right next to him. You can clock it. I'd say Rosie did not clock it.
Okay.
Because she's at a distance and he has his back turned to her. Lorelai, you're right next to him. You can see it.
I think she's going to keep that in the back of her mind because she is in the middle of a rage, so she can't like focus on that right now. So she is just going to attack with her great axe again on this treant.
Roll a hit.
Yeah. Hold on. Another 16
That hits.
hits.
Roll
And
for
then-
your damage.
My damage. Okay, where's my. Fuck.
And Lorelai's also blessed, isn't she?
Ooh, I think so, yeah.
Oh, well, you already hit, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. So she hits for 15 and then Radiant. Hold on, let me fucking. Or, yeah, my Divine Fury. Oh, where'd that fucking go? Okay. And that's a 5. So it would be.
Was that 15 slashing?
With my
And then
great
5
axe?
radiant? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 15 and then 5 radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
And you bring your axe down again, and as it kind of like digs itself into its wood, you feel it like push past like those first layers of like intertwining branches that keep moving whenever it attacks or moves, and you like hear it like singeing as some of the wood kind of burns away and crumples to like a small ash to the floor in front of you, flavor-wise, as well. Anything else for your turn?
Can I move? Or
Yeah, you can move.
okay.
So,
wanna-
your turns, you have your action, you have your movement, and then you have a bonus action.
Okay, copy. So I think she's gonna try and move a little bit in front of Circe. I don't know. Wait. I guess there's like directly in front of her there is goop. So
There's not
like,
goop directly in front of you.
or
Like, you can go
directly in front
around.
of Circe though.
The treant is in that space.
Okay.
You can go
So,
around, like,
I can go around
to this square, and then to the square next to it to get to Circe if you're trying to get to Circe.
I'm gonna go to the square next to that then. Right next to Circe. Just to keep an eye on her.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then that's my turn.
Alrighty. Next up, we have Rosie.
Cool. Sorry, I'm just gonna look up a rules as written thing really quickly to make sure what I'm about to do is like allowed.
Mhm. Great start to the day, everyone.
Yeah, I called Circe was gonna die.
No.
5 minutes in.
Why was she low?
She wasn't.
that's- I
She
think
has 17 hit points.
Oh,
I think you drastic,
Sorcerer.
dude. Level 3.
I forgot.
Okay, level 3, bro.
Hey, at the very top of my player stat list, I see Alaric like poking behind my OBS thing, and his base is 30. I forgot that the spellcaster was squishy. I
You
forgot
have a
that
couple of
Circe took the
squishies.
average. I forgot that Circe took the fucking average because she rolled too low.
Okay, yeah,
I mean,
that would not be
you know,
legal.
I don't bluff damage now.
Yeah, that would not be legal.
Rosie's doing illegal things?
No. I thought I was thinking I'll do this. It's not allowed, so I will not be doing it. She is 25 feet from me. Oh yeah, okay. Healing word. Healing. Actually, I'm gonna make sure of something.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm just making sure of something. Yeah. Okay, my D&D Beyond's doing it too. By the way.
What's it doing?
Under first level, it says healing word does 2d4 plus 5, and I was so sure that was wrong, so I looked it up, and it says it only does 1d4.
Oh, I see. I think it's automatically defaulting to the highest level you can cast or something.
There should be, the way that I figured it out is there should be like, if you click on the spell, there should be like a plus and a minus next to the level. You can change it.
Because my Cure Wounds is at the proper level. It's healing word that's at 2d4. And under second level, it says healing word does 4d4. So, I don't know what the problem with that is, but just be aware.
I see.
I'm gonna cast healing word on Circe.
Roll your healing.
And it is going to heal 8. Smile. Which is actually a decent chunk of her HP.
Yeah, it's almost half of it. So no, it is half.
I thought you had 18. No, wait, you have 17.
17.
I feel like the best way to describe what it just felt like for Circe to experience is like being concussed by a breach skill and then flash and then
Awesome.
concussed.
We're just still going with the Valorant shit.
Awesome, you guys.
I just feel like that's the best way to describe how it feels like for her. That what just happened to her. She goes down. She comes
You know
back
what it's
with
like?
HP.
It's like when you get...
You do have a point of exhaustion now, though.
How do I add a point of
Disadvantage-
exhaustion on D&D Beyond?
It should be up in your conditions. It should, like, when you get to conditions, should be
Oh,
like
I
the
found
top
it.
right corner, I think. Yeah.
It's like when you
And
get
that's
head
just
tapped
on
by a
ability checks.
phantom.
Real.
It is not there.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, it's at the bottom. It's at the very bottom.
yay. You have disadvantage on ability checks, as well as now you and Alaric match.
Yay!
Like father and daughter.
And then, now that I've used healing word, 1 second, I'm gonna knock that off of my spells. This is the real Artemi, right?
The one behind him, yeah.
The one
Okay.
without the
The northern
pink
one.
dot is his echo. So the one at the front at the top there is the real him.
Okay, so I can realistically get there if I need to, because I know you're also low health. So I'm actually gonna stick where I am.
I'm at a little over half health right now.
The squishies are the spellcasters.
Yeah.
I know. It's just that was one hit that took you there, so I'm
Yeah, like
concerned.
to be fair, the hit that Circe just took would also knock me out. So we'll
yeah,
see.
so it's in the cards for you to go down this turn.
Absolutely it
turn.
is.
So,
But it's
and
also in the
also-
cards for you to go down, so stay up.
so true. Anyway, so how much damage did Tyric take again? Just so I have a card on how much HP he's got.
I think barely double digits. I don't remember.
Oh, okay, then he's probably fine.
That was like
Okay.
way round one.
I'm gonna stick in what I presume is a relatively safe area. Thumbs up.
Thumbs
Yeah.
up.
You could believe that is a safe area.
You know what? We're not still
I'm
a
gonna
time
run
into the
30
woods.
feet away.
I run into the woods. I can get this far.
Attached by rope.
You run to Kremari all by yourself.
Yeah, goodbye, guys. I think I'm leaving.
Rosie's gonna solve this shit.
I mean, I can back up to here and stay relatively safe because my healing word has a thing of 30, and I could run up and help somebody. I mean, not one of them, but I could run up and help you, I guess. So, and you. So, you know what? Maybe I will take a step back, guys.
If Circe goes down again, she'll be 5 feet too far.
Oh my
Wait, that's
God.
not. No, that's not true. I have
Oh.
healing word, and healing word heals from 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
So I can shmoo a little
You can
farther
shmoo.
away. Yeah, this is.
So,
Yeah.
Rosie,
Alright, is that all for your turn then?
Mhm.
Yay! And next up we have Vysaria.
yes, sir.
Vysaria, from your perspective, you dropped in I told you so, and then Circe was like, not now, we have to fight for our lives. And she runs up, does a cool thing, and then goes
Yeah.
down immediately.
Yeah, and then yeah, that did happen actually. Thank you for the recap, Fern. You know what, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And you know what? I think I'm gonna go over here, and because Circe's not full health, right?
Mm-mm.
Duh. Okay, so I'm gonna go.
She looks like shit.
I guess can I go between them? I can't because that's 2 squares. Okay, I'm gonna
No,
go.
unless you like push Lorelai out of the way.
I'm gonna go right
Hey.
here. Okay, and then yeah, perfect. 30 feet exactly. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. And then I'm gonna use Cure Wounds, and I'm gonna touch Circe on the shoulder, and I'm gonna do it. How much health are you missing? Am I allowed to know that?
9.
You're missing 9.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna use it at level 1 because it's pretty strong in that case, and I'm gonna go and roll it. I'm gonna +3 to it anyways. Yes, sir. Now you're only missing 2, and I'm gonna say,
So, how much? 7. Okay.
yeah, it my thing is lagging for some fucking reason, and
It's
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 really
okay.
annoying.
Roll 20 is always a little laggy.
This is the first time it's laggy to me, and it's not just Roll20, it's D&D Beyond. Anyways,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna say, I am focusing on the task at hand. That doesn't mean that I didn't warn that this is something bad like this could happen. At least I'm here to try to keep you alive. And then that's it. My turn is over.
Okay. And next up, we have Circe, who now has a point of exhaustion. Disadvantage on ability checks only, and you can respond to Vysaria if you like.
Yeah. I think she's gonna say, like, she still sounds like shit, because she did die. Like, she has her hit points back, but she went all the way down. She got crushed by a fucking tree. So she's like, I understand that you're upset, and I understand that you told us so, but now is not the time. I don't need you to lecture me right now, or the rest of us, while we're fighting for our lives, okay? And then I'm going to cast... I don't have a lot of offensive spells. At least offensive spells that work against trees. I'm gonna cast... Actually, I'm gonna get myself out of this situation. I'm gonna cast invisibility. Oh, actually, I have that once a day, for free, so I don't need to use a slot. Yes! So I'm gonna cast invisibility, and if I move away from the treant while invisible, does it still get a, attack of opportunity on me?
No, because I wouldn't see you.
Okay, so I'm going to cast invisibility, go completely invisible, and then I'm going to try and get myself around kind of here. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, I'll get myself here near Tyric, because I want to be like right in the middle of...
Oh, it does not prevent an opportunity attack, but they would roll with disadvantage.
Okay, well, I'll still do it then. And try and get there. Hopefully I don't get immediately fucking obliterated again. Because I want to be kind of in the middle so that I can help with some of the things I have if anyone else goes down.
You cast invisibility. It's gonna try to swipe down on you. It's going to hit you.
Fuck! Goodbye, everyone.
Yikers. Maybe it'll roll low. Maybe it'll roll low.
God willing.
Maybe.
You know, maybe it'll roll low. Hey, Fern, did it roll low?
Hey, did it roll low?
You're being really silent.
It's going to swing down at you once more. And it's going to not bring you down again.
How many hit points do I take?
12.
Awesome.
As it manages to hit you, you're able to run away. Like, fine.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's got a lot of branches.
3 hit points!
It's got a good wave.
Hold on. I just want to make sure. It's 20. I'll actually move here.
Can I ask you a very brief question?
Who?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Me, Ronan?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, what's up?
Does Circe have Hellish Rebuke?
Does Circe have Hellish Rebuke?
She's a tiefling.
Oh, no, she doesn't. There's reasons for that. Don't worry about it.
She's a different tiefling.
Understood.
There's like 5 billion tiefling subvariants.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I was just wondering because I was like, in case you were feeling like you didn't have any spells to work on. I was like, if you have Hellish Rebuke, you could do that. But okay,
Love a
sorry.
reaction spell.
I would love to have one single reaction spell, guys. I would love it. It would be so awesome.
To be fair, I don't have it either, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. No, that was no. Hold on. Fern, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Can I use? Oh, let me see if this actually even works. Oh, hold on. Can I use Quicken Spell to cast a cantrip if I've already cast an actual spell, or no?
From what I remember, rules is written you can't cast two spells in the same turn.
Do you want the answer?
Yes.
Okay, if invisibility is a full action, right?
Yeah, it's a full action spell.
You can cast a bonus action cantrip only.
But okay, so I was asking if so. I have sorcery points. Yeah, because I have sorcery points that allow me to cast regular spells as bonus actions.
Yes, that is the entire point of Quicken Spell.
Yeah,
I mean, to some degree. To some degree.
So yes.
Okay.
Because they would make any of your cantrips a bonus action.
Cool. Let me. Okay. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna use a sorcery point, and I am going to cast Chill Touch on Treant.
Okay.
See if that works. I'm gonna be in trouble later.
And what is Chill Touch again?
That is you create a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the creature to assail it with the chill of the grave.
So roll range.
Yeah, I did. So that's a dirty 20. I rolled a 13 plus a 7, which is my spell
that
attack.
hits. All of the Necromancer Watchers can clock this.
Oops! Don't worry about it. What the fuck does a D8 look like again? Is it the...
Probably not Artemi, because he's focused on Trent right now. But everyone else can clock it.
Yay.
That is 7 points of damage on Treant.
Okay. And that is necrotic damage, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay. 7. Math in my head. Okay.
It's also if you hit an undead... No, that's an undead target. Never mind. Blah.
These things are very much alive.
Uh-huh.
Anything else?
Okay, on a hit, the target takes 1d8 necrotic damage, and it can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. I don't know if that'll even matter, but it can't regain hit points. I think what it looks like is Circe reaches a hand out, and she's kind of like baring her teeth, and she looks fucked up. She's bloody. There's blood coming from her mouth, her nose, her ears, and her hair is fucked up. She just looks awful. And this like black greenish hand separates from her hand and goes towards it and grabs onto its leg.
Yippee.
And that's it. That's my turn.
And you know you're no longer invisible, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I just wanted to use it to get that disadvantage, but it didn't even fucking do anything. So.
Shall we? Back up to the top round. We got Tyric, Mr. Gunboy.
Mr. Gunboy.
Tyric.
James.
Shit, sorry. My mic is flipped up.
You're good.
He is... How are these two guys looking?
Like big trees. There's like pieces of wood that have been hit that have fallen off, but they're very, very big. So I feel like they're most damage where they've been attacked. Like Artemi's been attacking one of Trent's legs, and then his Echo's gotten the other leg a little bit. Lorelai's gotten one leg. Circe got the other leg of Treant. But the parts that haven't been hit seem perfectly fine. It seems like the leg that Lorelai has been damaging has been taking the most damage, can be assumed.
Do any of the legs, like the Lorelai leg, do they look like they're in danger of possibly breaking?
I'd say, from what you know, which is nothing, about treants, you can assume no. The leg that Lorelai has been damaging is incredibly damaged. It looks seared and burnt and eroding away like the wood to ash, but it's not like they aren't stick thin.
Right.
And also
Yeah.
these are like living creatures. You're not like chopping down an actual tree. You don't know what it would take for something to break. You can make an assumption like, oh, maybe I can break this, but you also don't have any basis to go off of from personal experience. Because it doesn't look thin, like they've got these big fat stomps. They don't have thin little ankles.
Cool. Circe looks fucked up, right? How's everyone else doing? Yeah.
I'm at about half.
Okay. Alaric, how you doing, buddy?
Fresh as a daisy.
Fresh as a daisy,
Okay.
this one. Far cry from first combat.
You said Trent looks okay, right? I'm gonna put another bullet in his skull.
Roll the hit.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna move up, closer towards Trent if I can.
Okie dokie.
Fern. Oh, okay.
I know. I can see
Okay.
it.
Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know if you saw it. You were busy.
What
I was
the
talking
hell?
I was talking to James. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my
I
god.
don't roll with my triple advantage once and I get a crit? What the hell?
You know how I do crits? Full damage and a half. Not including modifiers.
16 plus 5, 21 plus 8?
Not including modifiers? Like for the half. Like
Okay,
full and a half?
it's either 16 plus 8 plus 5.
What's your modifier?
Plus 5.
Oh, okay. So 16 plus 8 plus 5. On Trent?
I don't know how much it is. How much is that?
Which one are you hitting?
Trent!
Okay, just making sure. I'm clarifying. 16
Congrats!
plus 8. You really fighting your DM right now?
You're gonna get murdered. We're in combat.
I'm not good at math.
That's fine.
That's so okay.
My Fern's doing it for you.
So, wait, I rolled a 29 and
Don't
I
yell at Fern.
did 29 damage?
You guys are sassing Fern for nothing.
Jesus Christ.
For math of all things.
Why are you guys fighting me right now? Anyways.
No, but I rolled a 29. I got 29 damage. Nice.
Yeah,
okay,
I
cool.
see it bright green. You got a crit. I put in the damage. What more do you want from me?
No,
You blow off a big fat
muttering.
chunk
I'm
of
muttering
branch
to
off
myself.
his
I'm
head.
muttering to myself.
He thinks
Bro,
it's
it's
cool
muttering.
that the numbers match. That's what it is.
Breathe, everybody. Breathe.
Numbers and brain is funny.
I think we're a little stressed out right now.
Yeah, like a little bit.
I'ma eat ice cream.
If I get beaten to a pulp by a tree trunk, c'est la vie.
As the
I
French
wanted-
say, "Soulevou."
I wanted to move closer to Trent if I could.
Okay, how much closer do you want to move? You can move your token, dude.
I can?
Yes, you
Brother.
can. We did
Yeah,
that at the
use the
beginning of
little
the
arrow.
round.
There we go.
You're breathing down Artemi's neck.
Yeah.
Gently, like prom pose, holding his waist.
Yes.
Oh my god. The JCPenney photo shoot right now. Okay, anything else for your turn? James?
No, that's it.
Okay, thank you. Next up is Trent.
Trent, you big bitch.
We hate your hole.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
We're doing
I
what
said
to
what
that
I
one?
said.
Say that shit. Say that shit. Jay, I stand with you.
I'm gonna roll the hit.
Don't let them take you down.
Jake is gonna stand by it, and I stand by it.
Never
I
let
stand
them
by
tear
what I
you
said.
down.
Maybe you
Yeah.
guys should not have
So
said
true.
that because I just rolled a natural 20.
Oh no!
What'd you say? What'd
I
you say?
still hate his
No,
hole.
he's gonna take it.
Anyways,
So,
um,
is it
Sure.
the guy who's already at like half his health? Okay.
Tyric just did like a shit ton of damage and got closer.
I just want to know who I have to heal. That's all.
So
I got
hold
worried.
on. I need to like
Probably
whip
Circe,
out my.
if I had to guess.
I need to whip out my
Sorry.
calculator for this.
Well, I feel like someone else is about to go.
Somebody
down,
else just
so I
got
don't know.
nat 20, bro. I think I have a
Yeah.
new. I think I have a new
Uh-oh.
prerogative.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right.
What's half of this?
Uh-oh.
Right.
Don't worry, Percy.
And at least you guys know that I don't bluff my rolls.
Oh my god.
It's going. So Tyric shoots at it, big beam of light, as his gun does. Blows off this big fat chunk of wood. That almost kind of like sits as, like a mask plate over its face, and as it like is shattered and falls apart, like there's these writhing branches behind it. Yeah, it's kind of gross. And it lifts up both of its big arms to slam down just over Artemi's head. Down on Tyric. Artemi, I'd say for flavor-wise, you duck the fuck down.
Yes, yeah, I was just about to say.
Because you are not the intended target for this. As it
It's kinda like a
slams
hook.
down on Tyric for 27 damage.
Oh my god!
I take it that
27?
Tyric is perhaps down now.
Eric?
Hello?
James?
He died in real life!
Sorry, yeah,
He died in
you
real
did
life,
again.
guys!
He drops. He just got hit by a fucking redwood tree.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
no!
Excuse you, he's oak.
Okay.
You die in the game, and you die in real life.
Tree.
Oh no! Oh
Dude.
god!
He just downed
Guys,
my ass. I could
Might have
give
been a
less.
good. Might have been a good thing that I picked a support-based buff.
Oh my god!
You could say that.
I can't add that bardic inspiration to my AC, can I?
No, bro. You can't.
It'd be
Shame
really
that.
cool if you could.
And that's it for its turn.
Oh my god!
This being said, when Tyric comes back, he will have a point of exhaustion. Next
what?
up is...
Why?
We had this
Because it's
conversation
the homebrew.
earlier.
Oh my god!
I
you
have
need
a
to
homebrew
listen.
thing where if someone goes
It's
down
been
to
a
0
lo- it's been a
HP
long
and
time.
healed... This happened
No,
to Circe.
it was like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I said this
Exactly.
when Circe went down. I have a homebrew rule where if someone goes down to 0 HP, they will come back when healed with a point of exhaustion. And when we get to that point, you get another point of exhaustion for every failed death save.
Oh god.
Lovely. Am I rolling that right now or no?
No, it is not your turn. Next up, we have Artemi, as these branches slam down on Tyric, who approaches behind you and start retracting back up into this tree as he returns his arms at his sides. So kindly.
Wow.
What's the plan?
Finally.
What's the plan, Big Zam?
So gentle.
I think as those branches fly overhead, Artemi, and he ducks out of the way, he just kinda goes, fuck! And looks behind him, sees Tyric just kind of like flat.
Sprawled on the ground.
Peter Griffin death
Yamcha
pose.
In the
pose.
theater
Yeah,
of
yeah.
death pose.
I think it's more the Yamcha pose because there is probably a crater in the ground around him.
Oh, this is true. This is very true.
Jesus Christ, Vegeta. Oh no.
He definitely, like, he took the hit from the front, so he's like down. He's on his back.
Yeah,
There's a
okay.
there's a little bit of a crater. There was a crater where Circe was hit as well. Not big enough to be like difficult terrain, but like these that hurt.
Rosie with a defibrillator.
You should at this point.
That's what she's doing right now.
Just frantically running around.
She's running around with the defibrillator.
Cool. Jesus Christ. If I...
Come on, Big Zam.
Oh my god. I'm not technically in... I wasn't technically in sentinel range for that, right? Or is the diagonal also 5 feet?
I count the diagonals as 5 feet.
Okay. Is it too late now to take a sentinel attack?
A little bit.
Okay, that's fine. I missed it at the time because I forgot I was here. Behind this
Okay. But,
he's peeking. He's
But no,
peeking.
Cool. I was gonna ask if I could move like right here, but this is still in sentinel range, so I'll just remember for next time,
oh,
or if
well,
someone
now
else.
you guys know.
potentially
I
gets
count
hit.
diagonals. I count diagonals as for
No
like 5
problemo.
feet range.
Sounds good.
Especially if like you're moving or if you're aiding like an ally or something like that. I
Sweet.
am
Okay.
not the cruelest DM in the world.
You're kind. You're kind.
But for next time, use your reaction when you are reacting immediately.
Totally, yeah. Okay, so he'll whip
okay, he
around
was
again
panicked.
after that. Yeah, just he was busy fucking not getting hit in the crossfire there for flavor is what happened. Alright, so I will attack this thing again, kind of like, okay, if I can lock in, we have to make moves now. And just keep chipping away at that the leg that I've been hitting. So I'll do an attack. I'm also gonna attack with my real dice and then do damage on D&D Beyond because I'm sick of it taking forever.
That's perfectly fine.
Cool. Wow, those were both kind of duty. But I get a D4 for bless. One was a nat 1, the other is a 9 plus 6, 15 plus 4. So actually 19 to hit.
That hits.
Cool.
On a
and
nicer
for
note,
damage-
most of you guys are hitting.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
been
awesome.
really nice.
Very big targets.
Okay. 3, 4,
So is
5.
that a 6?
All right.
Or no, you're rolling.
Yeah, 6.
Okay.
Oh, I understand what just happened. Yeah, so 6 damage for the first strike. I'm going to unleash incarnation again. Wait, let me double check actually.
How many does Big Sam have?
I have 3 unleash incarnations. I just wanted to check if it was a bonus action or not, but it's not. It's just whenever I use an attack, I can do this also until I run out of charges. So
Yippee.
I'll do that one more time. So that'll be from my Echo's position, if it matters. Holy moly. One of those is a 16, which plus the other modifier and bless, I'm sure is going to be above 20, which I assume hits.
Yes.
Slay. I need to find my longsword again. 5 damage, not great. I was rolling better earlier.
Okay, man. Every
I will
point counts.
do. Huh?
Every point counts.
Every point counts. That's true. Okay, I will also action surge. And hit it again.
Yippee!
Wow. Okay, that's really bad. Actually, that's a.
You can add a D4.
I know, but still 11 total to hit, which misses, I think, from Vysaria's attack earlier.
Yep.
Sad. But I'm in. We're at dire straits right now. Tyric's down. I'm gonna unleash incarnation again, and now I'm out of charges after this one. That's a 17 plus whatever to hit, which I assume
That
is
hits.
fine.
Yep.
Okay. And damage is going to be. Oops, I hit the wrong thing. Oops, I hit the wrong thing again.
I wonder if it's more
D&D
stressful
Beyond, stop
knowing the
fucking me!
AC.
What?
I wonder if it's more stressful if you guys know the AC.
9. And then I feel
Yay!
like we've been doing okay so far. So 9 damage. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to second wind and regain 1d10 plus 3 HP, which I need to find my d10 for.
Yay! God damn, Echo Knight's good.
Fucking
They have
awesome.
so much
Rolled a
shit.
1. So that'll be 4 health back. But hey, every point, right?
Point matters.
Every point.
Unbelievable! I rolled a 1 on a d10! Kill myself! In
In a game.
Okay, I'm at 21 health now. Stupid,
Yay.
stupid!
Where's
That's my
Better
turn.
than 0. Every point matters.
Okay, second wind marked. Artemi's getting really flustered at this point. He missed an attack. He's not feeling as good as he's hoping he would at the end of this turn. He's kind of breathing heavy. He's getting kind of
Where's palm
I don't know.
sweaty?
Palm sweaty, breathing
Knees
heavy,
weak.
getting very riled up and agitated. Just not having a good time.
Spaghetti.
Yeah,
Mom's
no one
spaghetti.
in this party has ever encountered anything like this before, especially not the city folks.
Yay!
Everyone's a little
The
stressed.
city folk. One of the city folks is gone down once and at 2 HP now.
Yeah, and he was the bounty hunter. He wasn't.
so
He
I'm
wasn't
at
one of the
3.
rich kids. See, it's one thing when
Imagine
one of the
being-
rich kids go down. It's another thing when the professional goes down.
Imagine being a rich kid and then you walk out to the forest to get hit by a truck.
Yeah. Yeah. Circe lived in the capital her whole life, has a decently nice life, and then boom, tree log over the head.
That's just what
Her
it's like
first
in
time
life.
out of the city, also.
That's just what it's like living in the country.
No, it's not for everybody.
Yeah, he's not a country girl. That's fine.
Summer's got to be tough.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Okay, is
I
that
just
it
pulled out all
for...
the stops
for
there and
Artemi?
did 15 damage. Kill myself. Yeah, in a video
Hey,
game.
you hit 3 out of 4 hits.
I know.
That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Okay, next up is Treant. There's... Oh, Lorelai's hiding behind there. I almost missed her.
Be nice to
Yeah.
us.
She's tiny. Be careful.
Just hidden.
Putting her in my
And-
pocket.
She's snug.
Treant
And
hitting
I'm-
Lorelai would be like when you trip on your cat.
Basically.
More like when you step on an ant.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, Lorelai's basically ant-sized to this guy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And speaking of Lorelai,
Oh.
that's a 25 to hit.
Fuck me,
No,
yeah.
I don't think so. I think it's fine. I think Lorelai's just better.
We are level 3!
Hey guys, how's it going?
Bad.
Great.
How's
Awesome.
every pony doing? Lorelai, that is 9 points of damage as this big
Not that
as he
bad.
smacks his
That's
hand
chill.
down at you, smacks you with
9
some of his
damage.
branches.
Cool.
And that's it for his turn.
Does damage against Lorelai when she's raging get halved? Was that already done? Did I
Oh
just-
wait, right. Is that-
She is resistant. Oh god, I had it written. I had the rage.
Resistant to bludgeoning, slash, and piercing.
It's force damage.
The basic types. Damn, it's force damage. That's crazy. The one damage type that, like, literally only one thing in the game has resistance to.
I have resistance to that.
Oh
Wait, no, it's bludgeoning.
Alaric's
Whoa.
Yo!
Different.
Wait, no, it's bludgeoning. It's bludgeoning. I have like 2 things written
Fuck.
down. One of them is force, one of them is bludgeoning. But it's for
So-
Lorelai.
Is it magic in any
Wait, so-
capacity?
No.
Look, Lorelai
For
would
now.
take that damage halved, right?
Half?
So half of 9, 4.
4? Okay.
Yeah.
You're
You have-
welcome.
Thank you. I almost forgot.
Rage is
Dude, Alaric really said, I'm resistant to bludgeoning, only for him to be like, no, actually.
No, he's resistant to force, isn't he?
Or I mean,
Well,
force,
one
sorry.
day.
I
One day the
Bludgeoning.
one day the
Look-
force damage resistance will come through.
Okay, one
Then
of
you'll
these
all
is
see.
bludgeoning and one of these is force. I have too many things written down.
Dude, when somebody casts disintegration on you, then you'll be ready.
You'll all see.
You'll be so ready.
Whenever Alaric gets hit with that sweet, sweet magic missile, he'll be fine.
Oh, you're...
I love everyone so dearly. Next up is Alaric.
So I've been thinking, and there's
Sorry.
something I can do that if it worked, it would be really cool.
So do it.
But the chances of it working are so incredibly low.
Okay, but it'd be
Is it
cool though.
what
I believe.
Think
Imagine.
you're doing? Like on
It's
purpose?
I have Channel Divinity Dreadful
Oh.
Aspect, and it has a DC Wisdom saving throw of 11, and treants have a +3 to their Wisdom, so they would need to roll an 8 or below, which isn't good odds.
Hmm.
Wait, what are you
Almost
using on them?
50-50.
using channel divinity?
Yeah, Channel Divinity Dreadful Aspect. If it worked, it would be really cool. But I
Wanna
don't think
try?
it would work.
I think you should try.
Try.
But do I want to waste a turn on this?
I will say
Why not?
that Mr. Treant did roll a natural 1 for Circe saving throw.
If you
maybe
do
you'll
it
get
from
lucky
where-
and it happens again.
If you do it from where you're standing, you can hit both treants.
Yeah.
How does that work?
So any creature he chooses within 30 feet.
yeah.
Oh shit, nice.
So, you
Maybe
know,
you'll
it
get
would
one
be
of them.
hype. Yeah, maybe one of them will fail.
If
you
it
know?
works out, okay, I'll try it.
Are you doing
Dreadful
it?
Aspect.
yeah.
It's the Wisdom saving throw, DC
There are
11.
2 dice in my hand. I'm going to drop them.
Everyone pray.
Greg.
One of them, I'm gonna assign this one to Trent. Trent rolled a natural 1.
Let's go!
Treant rolled
We win these.
a 22.
Oh.
Oh.
You got one.
I
You got one.
of them.
Because
Yeah.
Trent got a natural
This
1,
is
I will
big.
let you crit. I count the
Yay.
crit fails when it
Well,
uses
it's not
saving
it's not a damage. It's
throw.
they become frightened
Oh, they become frightened. What are they frightened of?
of me.
Oh, I
Yes.
see. Well, it's the one
The,
farther from you.
The text is, as an action, the paladin channels the darkest emotions and focus them into a burst of magical menace.
Oh.
Each creature of the paladin's choice that fails is frightened for 1 minute. If it moves more than 30 feet away, it can attempt another wisdom saving throw.
I see. So
This
if
is
it
big.
moves more than 30 feet away, it can roll again.
Mhm.
And if not, he has this for 1 minute.
Okay.
Where is frightened? I know.
I think
I have the basics of frightened in my head.
I think
Do you want
that,
do you want me to read you the frightened condition?
I got it. I have it pulled up.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Yippee. Okay.
I think that the treant, if I may add flavor, the
You can flavor all you want.
Alaric attempts the spell, and on the one closer to him, it doesn't quite take, but on the one further away, I think he focuses slightly more, since that one is in pretty close range of killing 2 of his friends, at least. And it will see a sort of dark red swirling smoke around his feet. His eyes sort of look like they are flaming, and his teeth get sharp.
Oh.
Wow.
You know, in a way, this is kind of like the Fade Old.
Yeah, your colors.
We
All
have
the
to
Valorant
stop.
of it
We
all.
have to stop.
All the Valorant of it all.
Oh, the Valorant.
Valorant is everywhere for those with eyes to see.
Cathedrals.
Valorant is everywhere
Cathedrals.
for those with mental
So-
illness.
The one that downed Tyric is now scared of Alaric. Because he made Daddy angry.
Oh.
Not like this.
Ew.
I take it back. Alaric dies.
Oh
Oh!
Come back to us, Uncle.
no! Not the onk. Don't hit him with the onk.
Not
I didn't say Unc, I said Uncle.
Still.
Anything else for your turn?
The formal onk. Shut
that
the
is-
fuck up.
I believe that's all I can do.
Okie dokie. Next up, we have Lorelai.
Hi. Okay. I think, unlike with Alaric, she sees Circe do her what was it?
It was a chill touch.
A chill touch.
Mm-hmm.
She's like taken aback a little bit by it, and just like the emotions of it all, just kind of yells, "What are you doing?" And then I think she's gonna attack after that because big tree. She can't focus on that right now.
Big tree and illegal activity. There's so much
Yeah.
happening right now.
She's so stressed out.
Yay.
She's so stressed out.
I love committing illegal acts.
Getting attacked by
Yeah.
a big tree and seeing the most sacrilege thing that you've ever witnessed in your life.
She's like
at the same time.
nauseous. Yeah.
Lorelai has had the worst past 2 days of her fucking
Dude.
life.
Lorelai is in a video game trying to kill herself.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna attack with her great axe again because that's all she can do. Hold on.
Really?
What's really, really funny is literally earlier today, me and Will were talking about how Lorelai really likes Circe. Cersei
not
only tolerates her, and now...
Mhm. And now she's pissed off.
Yikers.
And it does throw her because I did in fact roll a 9.
Did you do your +4?
I didn't do my +4.
You get a +4.
This +4
It's
can make
still
or break.
12.
It literally doesn't
Nope.
feel like it's
13.
helping, but I promise. Bless is a good spell.
Oh, 13?
Did you +4 or +D4?
Bless is a great
Plus-
spell.
Plus D4.
Wait,
I know,
what?
she just feels
Oh,
like it's
Just a
not
+4?
right now.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's a 12. And she
Does
can't.
not hit.
Yeah. No. Can she also use inspiration or just the bless?
Do you have inspiration?
I do
I gave-
from I think last session.
Is it still applied?
I
Wait,
I
bardic
don't-
inspiration or inspiration?
Bardic inspiration or like
inspiration.
If you have
Not
inspiration
bardic. I
marked
remember
off,
it's not bardic.
if you have inspiration marked off at the top of your sheet, you can roll a d20 again and do the +4 again, or do
Let me
plus
roll a
d4
D20.
again.
It's a plus a D4 or is it a +4?
Because you want
Plus a D4.
inspiration is basically redoing your roll.
Okay,
So you'd be redoing your attack roll, which you have bless for.
Okay,
Unless your modifiers.
You can only use it once, unless you get
Yes.
another one.
I'm gonna do it now, or actually, I'll save
you.
it because it does make sense for her as a character if she's gonna miss right now because of what she's seen from
Jeez.
Circe.
So
No,
much
she's-
happening
yeah.
right now.
She's like,
God,
yeah,
Circe,
throws
you
her off
made her
her game,
miss.
so she misses her hit.
Okay. Anything
Yeah.
else for your turn?
I think maybe I'm gonna move her, or if you're gonna move, fuck, wait, hold on. Move her here.
Yippee! Oh,
Yeah.
Circe, do you want to roll those 2d4 from the last treant round that I
Oh,
missed?
yes. Yeah.
What 2d4?
The treant is still covered in acid.
Not anymore.
No, it is.
You went down, you lost concentration.
No, it's not a
Oh,
concentration.
is it concentration?
No.
It is
is.
concentration.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. No
Rat.
2d4 for you. Anyways, so you moved. Anything else for your turn?
That's it. She can't really do much, so she's just like kind of angrily looking at Circe.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this goop.
Cersei
really
does
quick.
not give a fart. She's got bigger fish to fry.
How do I get rid of this goop? Let me get rid of the goop. No!
Click on it and hit delete.
I don't want to delete the treant, dude.
Oh, goop.
Can you move the treant off of the goop and then delete it?
I'm trying
Yeah.
really hard to.
There he goes. He's moved at the speed of light.
Oh shit!
We all take 48 bludgeoning damage.
He steps on you. Come on, go away. There we go. Okay, let's get this guy back here.
Joker.
Religious Joker is crazy.
Anyways,
Why so blasphemous?
that's it for Lorelai.
That is
Really
Lorelai.
good, Jay. Really good,
Why
Jay.
so blasphemous? That's all.
Right.
really,
you-
really good.
You always knock it out of the park.
You're awesome.
Next
and then
up
he
is
starts
Rosie.
beatboxing.
Oh my god, no way.
Wait, me?
Yeah, next up's Rosie.
Hell yeah. I've been waiting for this. Move
Tyric's
up
down,
and
Tyric's
heal.
dead.
I got the defibrillator. Anyways, I'm gonna move up and actually cast Cure Wounds because I'm actually within range to walk up. And Cure Wounds.
Gotta add Tyric to the list of people with exhaustion.
How many do I get
Just
back?
one.
No, he's asking how much
no.
health he gets
Oh.
back. I'm trying to decide, is it worth doing it at 2nd level? Because you have a lot of HP to fill, I'm assuming, so it might be worth
I have
just...
34 you could fill out, so do whatever you want.
Hey, you don't know this. This isn't a character. He's dead.
She asked about the HP. I'm telling her the HP.
I will... I only have 2 spell levels. Yeah, I'll use a 2nd level spell for this.
Yay.
So I only have 1 more, so everyone stop going down!
No promises.
We're trying our best.
I should clarify, only 1 more 2nd level spell. So everybody with large HP pools, stop going down!
I promise I'm not trying to kill you.
Doesn't feel like it.
Ignored.
Pinky swear.
Oh, that's pretty good. 19 healing.
Ooh,
God damn.
piece of candy.
Nice.
You say 19?
Piece of candy.
I rolled an 8 and a 6.
Damn.
And then it's plus
Plus the
5.
modifier, yeah.
Nice.
Rosie's gonna
Eric. Oh, okay.
like lay her hand on his chest and I don't know.
Pump
It
some
looks
magic into him.
like, sure, man. Yeah, she'll pump into him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, that's not what was said.
She's pumping him?
Yo.
It'll like look divine or something.
The divine pumping?
Divine pumping is
She's
crazy.
pumping him divinely.
That's how Jesus was made.
The magic is what's divine.
Divine pumping.
Jesus was made. Fuck.
Jay, you're full of bangers tonight, man.
Yeah, honestly,
You're
God.
popping off, man.
I'm on one.
Jesus Christ.
And then,
In the calmest voice, I'm on one.
I'm on one.
and I took how many? Like 10 feet of movement? So I still have 20, so maybe I'll just move away again, low-key.
Yippee.
Cool. Thumbs up. That's my... Wait, Bardic Inspiration. I have a bonus
Wait.
action, and by God, I'm going to use it. Bardic Inspiration on... I gave one to Tyric. So, like, Artemi, I suppose? Or maybe... Yeah, you're currently in the thralls of fighting. Wait, is Artemi still, like, really damaged, or is he, like, pretty chill right now?
He's pretty chill. I don't think he would go down in 1 hit if I were to guess based on previous evidence, but who knows?
For now.
You guys have blessed.
He did heal a little bit on his own, enough to get him over 20.
Actually,
So he's like doing okay, ish.
Lorelai's
Sounds
been,
like can be.
Lorelai's been hitting her strikes, so Artemi's been
Except for the
struggling, I
last
think.
one.
So maybe I'll give it to Artemi.
Thank you.
Bardic Inspiration to Artemi. It stacks with Bless, right? So you can get a plus D6.
I think so. If I
plus
choose to
D4.
use the inspiration at the same time, I don't think it cancels out Bliss.
Mm-hmm.
Super coolio.
Yeah, it's additive, not a singular source.
Yeah.
Dude, that means
It
max
says
you could.
mobile, it's duplicative.
Okay,
Anything
that's
else
the
for
end of my
your
turn.
Yippee.
I don't think I can do anything else.
Next up, we have Little Miss Speak to the Trees, Vysaria.
Okay, I have been researching the things that I should have known this whole time about my character's abilities and things. Okay.
Well, I'm glad you know now.
Yeah, no, we know now. So what I'm gonna do, so if I move away from the treant, I'm not in melee range technically, right? So I can.
No, you are like 1 square off of melee range, so you.
So he can't do a reaction. What is it called? If I
Opportunity
move
Attack of
attack?
opportunity.
Yeah.
I'd say you're safe.
Okay,
We're not
so I'm
within
gonna.
melee.
I just measured this out. Let me make sure. I'm gonna go. Fuck here. Wait a minute. Did I move? Hang on. I think I just moved on accident because I was definitely like here, was I not? Oh no, Lorelai moved. Never mind. Okay, sorry. Give me a second. I'm cooking.
Let her cook. Let her
I believe
cook.
you. I believe you.
I'm letting her cook.
I'm trying to like get to one square next to Circe, but I think I'm barely don't have enough. I literally just measured this. How is this impossible? Okay, well, I guess
You
I'm
can
gonna
also
here
go
then.
diagonals.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to get in range. Oh yeah, wait, hang on. You're right. Maybe I could do that. So let's say I do this, and then yes. Okay, and then I have 5, right? Yes. Okay. So that's the route I'm taking. I'm moving here, and then
Yeah,
I'm
you can do that.
So I want to be here because I can still use my reaction if I need to. Because I have a reaction of protective wings that I can use to protect Circe if
You
Circe
can get
gets
right
tried
next
get
to
hurt.
her right here if you want. I do count
I can?
diagonals, but you can get right next to her if you want to.
Okay, I'm gonna be right here then. And then what I'm gonna do next may surprise you. No, I'm just kidding. It's not gonna surprise anybody. I don't know why I even said that. I think I want to use my moonbeam radiant damage. What's the range on that? 120? Didn't I do this before?
Yes.
Yeah, I used this in the
The
first
range
fight.
is really big, but so is the radius. So you got to be careful about where you place it.
Oh yeah, I don't want to.
Because we do have
Was it 10 by 10?
2 and at 2. We have 3.5 people that are within melee range of these creatures.
Okay.
The half being Artemi's ghost echo.
Yeah. Say
What's the
I
radius?
put it. Oh my god. Let me see. Moonbeam radius 5. It's 5, I think.
Oh, okay. So
it's just 5 by 5.
And these guys take up like 4 squares. 5 by 5 is just one singular square. So you will be fine if you want to center it on like one of its legs or something.
Okay. And then the range is 120, so I'm gonna put it. I'll put it down right here. You can see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's not in its hitbox. So you see that little green square over it?
Oh, that's the hitbox?
That's basically the general hitbox. Like the 4 squares around its like pelvis and thighs. Those are like its hitbox.
I knew that.
And where you can place things on. No, it's okay. It's okay.
I was testing you.
So if you want to put it somewhere, you can place it like here, or like here, or like here, or like there.
I'm putting it. I'm gonna put it there, and then I roll for damage.
I need to look at Moonbeam again. They have to like do a save, I believe. Let's see. Constitution saving throw. What is your save DC?
For Constitution?
Just your spell
your save
DC
for your spells.
Oh. 13.
Okay. So blah 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 blah. Con save. Half on a success. Con save for Trent. That is a success. You want to roll 2d10, and then half that will be the damage.
Sir.
And then Moonbeam is also a concentration spell. It's there until it's not.
So 4?
Where'd Happy Easter go? Yes. Trent. And you place down this cylinder of like burning, searing, divine light, like directly over one of its limbs, and it starts eroding and burning and charring away at the wood, like violently. There's like small little embers like coming off of it. Like for flavor wise, it's starting not like spark, but like you know how like like campfires crack, like the wood crackles a little bit, and the wood like glows underneath the fire as it like gets hot. It like starts doing that.
Yippee.
Yippee! Did I do the damage? I did. Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Probably not. Let me. Oh, actually, yes. Yes. Okay, I'm glad you asked. I have a bonus action I can use. I have a spirit totem that I want to call upon.
What the hell is that?
As a bonus action, you can magically summon a spirit to a point you can see within 60 feet that lasts for a minute. The spirit creature creates an aura in a 30-foot radius around that point and can be moved up to 60 feet as a bonus action. The spirit's aura effect depends on its type, and I want to do Hawk. And I want to put the totem. Let me see. Range in 30 feet. I think it'd probably be good to go like here.
Okay. So, let's see. Where's my thingy? What's the range again? 30-foot radius. That's basically everyone. So everyone has advantage on
attack.
wisdom perception checks specifically.
It says I can use.
Oh, you can use your reaction to grant advantage to an attack roll.
Uh-huh.
When a creature makes an attack roll against a target in the aura. So everyone gets advantage on their attack rolls now.
Oh,
Ooh, I don't. Is that how it works?
From what I'm reading, I think so.
Because it says use your reaction to grant an ally advantage on attack.
So whenever someone's going to, so when someone's going to attack Vysaria, you can use your reaction once per round to choose one of those attacks that happen during the round to grant advantage to it. So you can choose one attack that happens during each round that you want to grant advantage to.
Not including this round, right? Because this is where I'm spawning it.
Unless you want to do it on Circe's turn, because Circe's next, but she's at the bottom of the order and it'll reset again.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
And it's a reaction, so I think you can wait until they miss.
Yes, I mean that's how it works
to
in Baldur's
impose
Gate
the second
with certain reactions.
to impose the second roll, to impose the second advantage roll. Anyways, yay! I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that you picked that kind of druid.
Merry Christmas, guys! So did I, but then I did some light reading, and then I figured it out. I realized
I heard you say spirit totem, and I was like, this is crazy. I did so much druid research for another character at one point, and I looked into this one heavily and didn't end up going with it. But they're really fun. They're really cool.
Yippee! I was like, wait a minute, I'm a fucking badass. Let's do this shit.
Yay! Next up, we have Circe.
Hey Fern.
Yeah, what's up?
Did anything come of that thing you made me roll, or no?
Yes.
Yeah?
Circe.
Yeah.
A handful of seconds have passed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to count all of the seconds, 6 seconds per turn, etc., etc., etc. And as you're kind of recovering from your going down and then immediately getting hit as you're trying to run away to safety, the second that you plant yourself somewhere you consider the safest point, it's almost like acid reflux. You feel like that a very familiar burning in the back of your throat. That's it for now.
That's it for now? Okay.
That's it for now. What do you want to do for your turn?
I think I swallow and I grit my teeth. And I'm kind of already in it, so fuck it. I'm gonna cast Ray of Enfeeblement.
Another necromancy spell.
Yep.
Girl is not trying to hide it.
I already did it. Like, what else do you want me to do? Like, the floodgates have opened.
I looked just from round 1. You were like, yeah.
No, it was not round 1. It was not round 1. Hold on.
Didn't you cast a necromancy spell round 1?
No, Tasha's Castic Brew is not a necromancy spell.
Oh, God.
That's just acid damage.
Yeah. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target only deals half damage. Oh, never mind. It's weapon attacks. Fuck. I am the worst character for this fight.
Oh
Hold on. I'm sorry. I had that prepared and then I realized that it was not what I could do.
All good, it happens.
You can get within melee.
But no, because I have 3 hit points.
I think Circe's a little traumatized from that.
Yeah. Fuck my life. Fuck my gay life. Actually, this is probably a good idea, considering where I'm at right now. I'm gonna cast False Life on myself at 2nd level. Still going with Necromancy, because it's like most of my spells. Bolstering yourself with a necromantic facsimile of life, you gain 1d. What? Okay, it says 1d4 plus 9 at the top. Oh, that's because of the higher level. So I'm gonna regain 1d4 plus 9 temporary hit points.
Everyone clocks the spell.
Whatever. That is an 8. So I have 8 more hit points. Yay!
Yay.
Yay.
How long does that last?
For the duration, 1 hour. So hopefully we'll be out of combat by then.
Is it concentration?
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
Mhm.
I got a lot of things to keep track of right now.
Yeah.
If false life was concentration, that would be so fucked up.
Yeah, I would be miserable.
You lose concentration, it's like, I'm taking your temp HP away.
Oh, no, do that. Oh my god, this is like the worst fight for me specifically. I have like nothing I can do. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do what I did last turn and use another sorcery point and cast Chill Touch again.
Do you want to describe what false life looks like also?
I think Circe kind of like holds her hands over her chest for a second and takes a deep breath, and it looks like there's just like this like glow of that. I think I've described it before, of like this like kind of black light around her. Just that like it glows out for a second and then it settles into her skin. But it's still like visible around like her edges, like around her silhouette. But yeah, so I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on Trent this time. So I'm gonna roll a ranged spell attack. That is a 20 something. 20
Yes, that hits.
yeah. So then 1d8 of necrotic damage. That is 4 points of damage.
Okie dokie. There goes Trent for a little bit. And that's anything else for Circe's turn?
No. Do you want me to roll again?
No. You rolled
Okay.
low enough the first time.
Oh, fuck. Fuck my life. Okay. Cool.
And with that, we are going to take a little break. Yay. Break time!
Yay!
Like 10 minutes. I forgot Artemi laying down was on the Be Right
Oh my
Back screen.
god!
What?
On the Be Right Back screen on the stream.
No,
He's like
I
dead.
forgot he was
He was
there.
dead on the
Oh my
screen.
god.
He died.
Okay.
He's died.
Little 10-minute
He
break.
hasn't yet.
Not yet. He's still
The
standing.
stream is going to be able to hear you guys. I'm going to go pee. Feel free to do some light reading, like Vysaria has done. And then when we return, it'll be back up at the top of the round. Tyric will be next up. So I'm going to go pee. I will be right.
When I next cast a healing spell, can somebody remind me to describe what it looks like? Because I finally just got hit with a brain blast of how I want it to look, but I'm
Yes,
gonna
yeah.
forget. I'm gonna forget to say it.
Copy.
I finally thought of something better than divine pumping.
How about also maybe
Uh.
write it down so that you remember what it is described
Yeah.
as.
God, so true, Bessie. I'm gonna type it right now.
I'm gonna go try and find a snack. Might not
Yeah,
happen,
for
but
sure.
I'm gonna go try and scrounge something up.
You got this. I believe in you. So yeah, I hope that my light reading is useful.
Yeah.
Sure,
Yeah,
it
your
will be.
abilities are super strong.
Yeah, I didn't realize
Shepherd,
how cool.
Shepherd Druid is crazy. Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize how cool I was until I read, and I was like, oh fuck.
Bro.
That might have been helpful at the beginning, brother. What
Yeah,
the heck?
You're
Like,
hitting us with Thorn Whip 1d4 piercing damage. Miss.
I don't want to fucking talk about it. Thank you, Percy.
Like,
But Thorn Whip can be really good in certain situations, but it's usually for like yanking people and stuff.
yeah.
But
The
the
Um,
yanker.
What for
I'm
you?
always excited to see it, though. I do like that spell.
I thought you were just being like tactical about not using your ability. You know?
No, I wasn't. I seriously, I was like, man, these turns are taking a while. Everyone's giggling and laughing. I'm gonna read my features and traits. Do.
Oh my god!
Okay, look. Oh, Speech of the Woods. Oh, cool. That's how I know Sylvian. Okay.
Oh my god!
Visaria's done a lot of self-discovery during this battle.
Exactly.
God's so angry about us hitting trees that she had to search down deep.
I had to look at them and go, how can I help us get out of this situation? And then even more so, I was like, oh shit, I have wings. Wait a minute. Something I could do with that. Oh, a reaction. Oh, protective wings. Oh, okay. Maybe I do that next time one of our dearly beloved squishy targets.
You're awesome.
You didn't know any of your
Nope.
That's
Nope.
so beautiful. Went right
Nope.
into combat like that. Oh my god.
And
Raw dog and
Fern
Thorn
is-
Whip.
And Fern is so right. Really staying for days, 5 hours of combat, and I did not study.
Beautiful.
This is listen, okay? Yeah, I forego it. That'd be great. Thank you. This is unfortunately why I needed to do online school in high school, because I could not. Teachers like, all right, homework's due in a week. All right, you got so much time to do it. And I didn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Just wouldn't. Not
Also-
until the day of.
I'm the same.
I'd just like to let the people know that the list is down to 5.
What list?
The
What
sibling
list is on
list?
the
The
phone?
sibling list.
The sibling
is
list is
down
down to
to
5?
5.
The
Oh,
sibling
potential
list.
Okay, for those who are unaware, because I didn't like mention it to them, I guess the sibling list. I wrote down a list of every combo of that I thought was realistic to be the pair of siblings in the party, and then I got the confirmation from Fern that one of the pairs I wrote down was the right one, and it was a list of 7, which is funny. And so far, based on Percy's word and something that happened in session, I've knocked the list down to 5.
Was it divine pumping
Very
because you did get an
interesting.
incest alert on your phone?
Yes. that is correct.
Alert! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Fucking
god.
presidential alert.
Dude, I said divine pumping, didn't get an incest alert, and I was like, I can knock that one off the list.
Yeah, don't divinely
Divinely
pump your
pump
siblings,
safely,
guys.
says Fern. Wow.
It's kind of funny because, yeah, I need us to learn more about Vysaria so that I can check how realistic my list is.
Well, tiefling. So, like,
But
go ahead.
tieflings are, that doesn't mean you're not
Not all
any of our
tieflings are
siblings.
related, Vysaria.
Well, it's not just that, like, it's not just tieflings being related, it's that a lot of tieflings are born via a person who is not a tiefling being near demons or demonic stuff for a very long time, which causes their child to end up being a tiefling. Tieflings were originally designed like demons. You have to think of it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fiendish.
I also found
fiendish
out, too, that
elements.
technically, if you're a tiefling, you don't have to be, like, to physically look like a demon either. I don't know. I saw a fucking D&D video where, like, there's people make tieflings and, like, they look like birds and, like, other shit, too.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Which I didn't know.
Because there's so many different kinds of
want.
there's so many different
Yeah.
kinds of like fiends and shit.
Mhm.
Um,
And a lot of
in
people
the Nine
just
Hells.
like to, yeah, and a lot
Yeah.
of people just like to sort of homebrew certain races and classes a little bit. Like I've seen people draw goblins so many different ways because the
Mhm,
traditional
mhm.
shit is a little bit, whatever.
Yeah, ultimately,
Um,
the only thing that really holds it back is like what your DM says the world
Exactly, yeah.
is. Like, if the DM says, "Oh, tieflings like look this way in the world; they tend to not look like this and this," then yeah. But if your DM says "go ham," you can just go ham.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I mean, in a campaign that I was in that lasted like 4 sessions,
Mhm.
one of the guys in our party, he was a centaur, but he wasn't half horse, he was half llama. So
Yo, I
I
did
love
that
that.
once.
That
Except
rocks.
Hell yeah.
I did that with a character once, where instead of they were a centaur, but instead of half horse, they were half spider.
Oh.
A drider.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically a spider, but we couldn't find a stat block for it at the time that the campaign happened, so we went with centaur, but half
I'm a big
spider.
fan of centaurs that are something else other than horse. I love
Yeah,
like
that's awesome.
feline centaurs. Those things are awesome.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Lilia, League of Legends. Dear Centaur. Really cool.
League of Legends brain rot.
Yes. Post her. Okay.
Came to, I guess, not so much a realization as much as a connection that isn't anything, but could seem like something from Lorelai's perspective.
Mm.
Since she also, I think Fern said, was the only one that also clocked Alaric doing a necromantic-based spell.
Rosie and Lorelai clocked that one.
I think it was just
Rosie and
Lorelai.
Lorelai both clocked Circe doing necromancy, but only Lorelai clocked Alaric doing necromancy.
Yeah.
Dude, Lorelai's having such a
Because
bad
Alaric was
day.
spaced away, and I think it you missed
was a
it
melee
too, right?
spell.
It didn't go through.
Yeah, but that on top of Circe disappearing from the inn and then reappearing mysteriously with Alaric now.
Oh.
I'm just saying, from Lorelai's perspective, there's connections to be made.
Dude, Lorelai's gonna say, "Hey, Circe, you were doing necromancy," and then Alaric is going like, "Hey, let's all calm down." And then Lorelai's gonna say, "Yeah, you can say that when you."
Lorelai doing the whole. The haters are trying to sabotage me right now. I can't say much more. The haters are trying to sabotage me.
On all sides.
Wow.
Fucking love her.
Really funny how me and Will were literally talking today about how much Lorelai likes Circe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lorelai. Ah, this is so devastating to me.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's more devastating.
We'll get
for
there.
Lorelai.
We'll get there.
It is devastating
No.
to Lorelai.
If we say pretty please to Fern, do you think Fern will let us do a little bit of role playing at the end of session?
Please.
We shall
Please
see.
smile.
Please,
We don't feel like we're gonna die.
We'll see how.
It
We
depends if you
also
guys run
will
away
see,
or
yeah,
not.
if we don't die and if it's not like fucking.
You guys
one
will
in the
get
morning, two in the
roleplay
morning.
sooner if you run away right now.
Yeah.
This is true.
I mean,
Well,
for the next
just push
minute,
it away.
Trent can't come any closer to Alaric.
This
Mhm.
is
It's true. That's one.
Hi.
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 Hey.
Hi.
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 How's everyone doing? Can we get a vibe check?
You know, it's going better
I'm
than
great.
it could be.
I'm great. I'm awesome.
True.
Percy, why does that look familiar? Hold on, sorry.
Why does what look familiar?
The picture you put in chat.
It's from League.
League
it's
of
League of
Legends
Legends.
character.
Okay, I thought so. Okay, that's why it was in there. Okay, we can continue now. Thank you.
Yay. I love D&D. Vibe check, going around the table. How's everyone feeling?
Great.
Big and
Mm.
huge.
I'm feeling edgy.
Yeah, I'm feeling.
A little
I'm feeling
afraid.
educated.
I don't hear anything from James.
Like I just got Final Destinationed.
You'll live.
This is your first real time, like your first actual time experiencing my DMing, especially in combat. How you doing?
Well, no, the last time I did it, I was fine. But I was
The
even
last
safer
time you
this
did it
way.
was in a one-shot. I'm not counting session 1 because session 1 was like the tutorial. And technically, this is still arc 1. This is still technically the tutorial. Like, if this was a video game, this would be the tutorial arc.
I'm gonna have to take a lot of
There
heat.
better be a bazooka in one of these loot boxes soon, I swear to God.
Who's to say I give loot boxes?
Bro should do this like Fortnite.
Gambling to this campaign.
I'm not a
This isn't
fan,
Fortnite, dude.
would not recommend.
There's no loot boxes in Fortnite.
Well, like the chests and shit you find
Yeah, I guess.
with
I
weapons.
feel like loot boxes is like gambling, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have some
This
unfortunate
isn't
news. There are
Overwatch.
not just mysterious chests laying about full of gold and swords and magic.
Fuck.
What do you mean
No
we
drops.
can't gamble?
Green.
What do you mean we can't gamble?
Oh, you can gamble in the
This-
city.
Woo!
Gotcha,
Come on,
gotcha,
you guys
There's
wanna
gotcha.
gamble, you can go
loot to
gamble.
find in a dungeon. What kind of world is this? I want to
Who's
speak
to
to
say
the
I
man.
have dungeons?
Boo.
Just because it's called Dungeons and Dragons doesn't mean there needs to be dungeons, James. Jeez.
Or even dragons when you think about it.
Nor even dragons.
There aren't any
But the
dragons,
dragons
just
are cool.
dragonborn.
Raiders!
Oh,
If it wasn't for-
hello!
Yeah,
First
hello!
time! Hello, Raiders!
Hello.
Hello.
Oh! Ink and Liar has raided before, I think. Hello!
Yeah, I think
welcome.
they rated last time too. Hi, welcome
Hello,
back.
hello, hello. We are currently on session 7 of our lovely little religious horror campaign. We just had 2.5 hours of combat. No, 2 hours, because we were fucking around for the first 30 minutes.
Yeah.
We just had 2 hours of combat. We're on break time right now. We're just about to go back in. For a little update, Circe went down, came back with a point of exhaustion. Tyric went down, came back with a point of exhaustion. And is everyone back from their break?
Yep.
Kai
Yay.
did some light reading and actually found out that she's
Yeah.
stronger than she thought.
I hope other people did some light reading as well.
I sure did.
I rediscovered
my-
something in the depths of my actions list, so that'll be
Yes!
fun.
There we go.
Because I am also
forgot
very
it was
prone
down here.
to completely forgetting like actions and things that my characters can do when I'm playing in D&D. So I like to encourage a little extra light reading in between like turns during boss fights.
Absolutely.
Speaking of boss fight, let's pull the boss fight song back up.
Well,
Stupid life.
I
Everyone
forgot
say
that
bye,
Circe just
Artemi,
has the
face
beat that
down.
just says baptized.
What'd you say, Jay?
Everyone say bye, face down, Artemi.
Bye, face down,
Bye, face
Artemi.
down.
Bye, face down,
Artemi.
Artemi. And back
Face
we
down, ass
go
up, Artemi.
I've
to
just
the
been sitting
regular
here in
overlay.
fucking silence. What happened to my music?
Oh, me too, man.
Anyways,
I was listening
back
to
up to the top of the round.
I had to
We
lock it at one
have-
point.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone lock back in.
We're locking in.
Bye, face is over.
Walls are going down.
Walls are going down.
Jesus. I'm so sorry, everyone. We keep making Valorant jokes tonight.
Yeah. Anyways, we got Valorant on the brain, unfortunately. Anyways, back at the top of the round, we have Tyric.
He will jolt once when the healing wounds is given to him. Roll over, kneel up, and just like, what the fuck happened?
You have 1 point of exhaustion now. You have disadvantage on ability checks.
Is Trent? What's Trent doing?
Trent's still there. He's still kicking.
I'm gonna shoot Trent. He's a dick.
You're gonna shoot Trent in the dick?
Oh, he was a dick.
Oh,
He
he
shot
was
me.
a dick.
He hit me.
Hey, you nat 20 him first. He nat 20 you back.
Yeah, that is patently unfair.
Okay, my bad.
He's not allowed to do that.
At least you know I don't
21.
go off the dice rules. That hits. Roll damage.
15.
15. Where are you shooting him?
In the face.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Remind
You-
him that, hey, fuck off.
Okay, man.
Tree.
I don't know if that's what it's
You-
going to remind him to do.
You point your gun back up again. You shoot that beam of light as you always do, hitting him on like the other half of his face on that other like plate of wood that almost kind of like resembles a mask over his face. This time, hitting a little bit harder as it like shatters and falls to the ground, as more like branches like writhe underneath it, leaving a little bit bigger of an opening. And you see like a small little like golden light staring back at you that you can assume is an eyeball, like in the midst of like pure black shadow underneath like those writhing branches over its face. And anything else for your turn?
He's an ugly bastard.
I think he's cute.
That's neat. I don't. No, well, I'm gonna stand up fully. I'm assuming that takes half my movement.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, you wouldn't flip him the bird, unfortunately.
You're gonna flip off the
I
tree?
don't think you. No, he wouldn't understand, and Tyric's too gosh darn professional to do it.
Do you know he would
Uh,
understand? You've never encountered a tree like this
I
before.
don't think he would understand, and he's like, it'd be wasted.
I
So
see.
no, he's just gonna stand up and just back up a space.
Oh, that's Artemi. Never mind. Artemi's within me.
Hi.
Hi. You can move Tyric where you want to put him. You can move your token.
Okay.
Yippee. Anything else for your turn?
No, that should be it. Actually, hang on.
Mhm.
1 second. 1 second. Do I have it? Yeah, I'm going to second wind myself.
Yippee.
Nice. 8. No, 11? Oh, goddamn.
Life is good. I need a cough drop.
The coffer.
They call me the cougher the way I be coughing.
So true.
That's true.
Where is my button that does button things? Ah. Okay.
Oh shit!
Was that the end of your
I've
turn?
been forgetting that I have had temp hit point.
That you have what?
I get temporary hit points every time I use my fighter feature. Forgot about that.
Oh,
Oh. Well, now you know. This is why doing light reading is
a
important,
light
guys.
reading.
I'll be reading. Thank
To
you.
be fair, it's
They call
you know
us
it's
the
kind of
studiers.
secondary to the whole grant yourself advantage on your turn thing. So
Hey, maybe that could have saved you from that nat 20.
it definitely would have.
Oh. Dude, now you have exhaustion. Anyways, was that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's it. Sorry,
Next up is Trent.
bitch.
And
Trent's mad.
be kind. You don't want to make him
No.
angry again.
I don't
He's
care.
scared right now, though.
Yeah, that's why
He's
I said
scared
bitch.
of Alaric.
Because
fuck.
Alaric's a boss. I'm really liking this Alaric guy. Do you want to come out of retirement?
You'll have to convince him.
You're so
There's
lucky
benefits.
that Frightened gives him disadvantage when the source of fear is in sight. He rolled a nat 20 the first time.
This Trent
Dude.
guy can go jump into a forest fire.
Alaric, you just saved Artemi's life.
My boy.
Artemi?
Did you?
Artemi's right there.
Oh, because he's scared now, because he's frightened now. Disadvantage, etc.
Yeah, Frightened gives them disadvantage on attack rolls if the source of fear is within line of sight.
Big hug for Ulrich.
You know the image of the lady holding the guy and has her finger out to another person? That is Alaric and Artemi right now. I don't even know how to begin to search for that one, but you guys know the
I know
one.
exactly what you mean.
Okay,
Oh, is it the
Artemi.
cat one?
No,
Nah.
no.
Artemi,
I'm
he's
finding
gonna
it. I'm
whip
finding it.
down
here. I
at
got it.
you. Yay. Artemi, he's gonna whip down at you again for 12 damage. Yippee.
12 damage.
12 damage.
Gotcha.
It was either a nat 20 to hit or a 22 to hit, so take what you can get.
Ulrich, thank you.
Yippee! And that's it for
D&D Beyond,
Trent.
don't piss me off.
I think D&D Beyond is pissing him off. And Artemi, it's your
Okay, I
turn.
got it. It's my turn. Holy moly. Well, he's not down, but he is not fucking looking good or feeling good. Shit. How is the tree looking? Like, are we cooked?
He's looking a little fucked up. Like, enough...
A little?
Big... He's also... This is also, like, something that you don't have a lot of frame of reference for.
Right.
But, like, he's falling apart. There's, like, chunks of branches that have been shot off of him. Like, the main big plates of wood that were covering him have been shattered or shot. One of his legs is burning alive. Which reminds me, actually, I think that's on Trent's turn, actually, that I have to deal with that. Yes, when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it's a
Say that.
So I'm gonna go back a little bit and let's see. Vysaria, would you like to roll 2d10?
Yes. Yes, actually I would, good sir. Let me just go over there and click the button. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
D&D Beyond is running at 5 frames a second. Okay, here we go. Oh, yes, I love a slideshow of dice. Okay, 9 and a 4. Gorgeous. That's what, 13?
Okay. What is half of that?
Whatever you want it to be.
7.
Yippee!
And as it like starts its turn, it like how do I describe this? It swipes down at Artemi as this like radiant fire from Vysaria's moonbeam starts to like sear away at its leg to the point where it's like falling apart and like traveling up its leg, like up to its thigh, up to its pelvis, and its leg is kind of like hanging on by a singular little string, like
Oh,
a little
boy.
bit. At least like that's what it looks like. It's like its leg is like barely hanging on by like a singular branch that is currently engulfed in these radiant flames. And now it's Artemi's turn.
Is that a sort of thread there, a point that I can try to hit? Not that I don't know if it'll have an effect for like actual mechanical purposes, but is that a place I can reach?
It's on like the back end. Your echo can hit it.
Okay, yeah. I will. Yeah, I'll take my next attack from my echo's position then.
Yippee!
Yippee! Yeah. Fletch Artemi is bleeding badly and maybe has a dislocated shoulder or something at this point. So he's like, okay, echo time, you hit this. With the long sword, that is a 7. I've rolled with advantage again because I'm in the same positions as before. 17 plus less plus 6, so I'm assuming that hits.
Yes.
As before. And then for damage. This is scary, you guys. And a 9? No, it wasn't. It was a 9 on the 2-sided. I wish it would just fucking roll one of them. It's making me sad. 5 points of damage. 5 points of stupid damage.
Right? And with your 5 points of stupid damage, it like that last thread of like its burning leg like snaps away as it kind of starts to lose its balance and starts like the branches start to creak like a tree, like it's a tree, like it's about to collapse as it starts to lean in the direction of its left leg. I had to remember which one was which. And it like plants its other hand down to like enroot itself in the soil to ground itself. I'm like losing my fucking words. It's lost the leg, and
Yippee!
this like big fat trunk of a leg burns away in Vysaria's big fat moonbeam.
Yes, sir.
As it continues to like spread over its body.
Oh boy.
And
okay.
now we're going to Treant.
Wait, do I still...
Oh wait,
Hold on.
Art, do you have anything else for your turn?
I was gonna maybe try to... You know what? No, I'm not gonna back up. I'm just gonna stay here. Who gives a shit? I'm gonna get
There's another
opportunity
arm.
attack if I try to leave anyways, so that will
Yeah, he
not
has
be
two.
good for me
He has two
anyways.
hands.
Yeah. My stupid leg.
Okay, so that's it for you.
Yeah, that's it for me. Sorry.
Okay, all good. Might be for almost skipping over you.
No, all
Next up,
good.
we have Treant. And he is going to swing at Alaric, and he's gonna miss big time.
Fuck with me.
Fuck with me.
And he's
Fuck
gonna
with me.
miss big time.
He's gonna miss big time.
Big time miss on Alaric. The badass.
Alaric, you like
fucking paladin.
feel the whoosh of the wind, like brushing over your head as these branches go down to slam on you, as it misses. And that's Treant. And Alaric, it's your turn.
Oh boy. I think that Alaric is going to take a swing with his saber, and well, we'll get to that if I hit. I still have a +4.
You still have bless. I think bless is like a whole minute.
Hmm.
Oh god, I have to like do math. It's been like 4 rounds since bless was cast.
18 to hit.
Yes, that hits. Sorry. I would say bless lasts a minute, right? Artie died.
Pardon?
I think so.
How long does bless last?
Bless lasts for concentration up to a minute.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's like
Uh,
10 rounds.
So on, well, we also have a lot of people, and each round is 6 seconds. Let me do my math.
I mean, I got an 18 without
combat.
adding the +4, so
It's okay.
A round is a full round of combat, not one person. I think when it says that
Oh, what?
is my understanding. Because a full round of combat is 6 seconds. That's everyone going at once. Is 6 seconds. Or sorry, is that what you're saying?
You know what? Let's Google it.
I think usually people go with the fact that like a minute is 10 rounds.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
There's so many people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing all this shit like at once with some
For
suspension
real,
of
for real,
disbelief
for real.
conversation.
For real. Okay. So what's Alaric doing? He's swishing. He's sweaty. He's sweaty and he's
uses a
hitting.
strike with the serrated saber, but then I will
Yes.
also expend a spell slot to use Divine Smite, which is
Oh.
when you hit a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target.
The most beautiful old man in history.
So let's see. The base damage is 1d8 plus 4. So that's 6 plus 4 is 10. And then my extra 2d8 will be 7 and 1. So 18 damage.
Okay. What part of that is radiant?
8.
Okay. So 10 normal and 8 radiant. And you slice
that-
down with your beautiful sword with this beautiful divine light. And it just as it has with like Lorelai's and also like Vysaria's moonbeam, it like sears and burns into the wood, and it gives it like that glow of fresh like embers. There's a few little crackles.
I do think that his divine smite manifests again sort of as a dark red sort of glow around the blade.
This is so sexy. This is so sexy of him. Anything else for your turn?
No.
Okay. And now I'm gonna roll something. And as you guys are making progress and these trees are getting progressively more and more fucked up, one of them has lost a leg and is starting to burn away, you feel the ground faintly tremble again, like it did
No fucking
when you were
shit.
first shooting. You hear like faint, not super faint, but like loud enough, like thumps in the distance of what you can assume are either more footsteps or more trees falling. But you hear a thump, another thump, another thump, and now it's Lorelai's turn.
Fuck.
Okay, so they're dead. Oh shit.
But they're spelled wrong is crazy.
Okay.
Fuck, it's very dead.
There's not much Lorelai can do, but she's gonna fucking swing at this thing again with her great axe.
Yay.
Yay.
Percy, one can read.
Fuck no, it's cocked.
Huh?
My dice was cocked.
Oh. God damn.
I got a 14, and I'm gonna use. What was it? Bless is a plus D4?
Yeah, plus a d4.
I'm gonna. Hold on. I rolled a 2.
It hits.
Yay! Finally.
Yay! I cheer so loudly.
Yay, yay, yay! Okay, so now I'm gonna roll Great Axe damage. 14, and then a 3 radiant.
So 14 slashing, 3 radiant. Where's Treant? There he is. And as you like slash down again with this like divine light on your axe, you feel your axe like pushing through those first few layers of fucking wood. You feel your axe cut down through these layers of wood, and you feel something like of a different texture. Like it's not wood that you're hitting and pushing past, but you hear that like searing, that burn as it like burns away as this wood again, and not as like terribly as like Vysaria's like moonbeam rendered Trent, but it seems like this guy's leg is also like on the verge of snapping.
Nice. I'm working away at its leg, you guys. Don't worry.
We're getting there.
Lorelai.
We're getting there. Yeah.
We're all
Gross.
lumberjacks after today.
Truly.
Is that the title you get for taking down an ent? Lumberjack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Timber.
Anything else for
achievement.
Lorelai's turn?
Not really. She's thinking about a lot, but she's not gonna do a lot.
She's cooking.
She's thinking. She's thinking about a whole lot right now.
She's in the fucking stew.
Yeah.
Next up, we have Rosie.
What is everyone's health looking like again?
Hey, you don't know
I'm
this.
pretty decent.
Artemi's looking kind of rough.
You got it. Down I go.
There might be
going
other
down
people
on
still
him?
who are. Whoa.
Whoa.
On it, bro. I'm sorry, I repeated it because I low-key didn't process it for a second. Look, you said you're injured. No one else responded. I assume you need it the most. Healing.
Yippee.
Also, I'm gonna read the thing I wrote about how I want the healing to look because I did write it down.
Yay!
No more divine pumping.
No more divine pumping.
You don't want to
I
divinely
don't-
pump Artemi?
Jesus
Please.
fucking Christ.
Please, she can
We're
only
leaning
divine.
into this one.
She can only divine pump so much. Anyways, I don't know if people know because she's actually turned away in her reference art, but on her hip she has a little like golden like rose on her hip that two pieces of cloth are attached to. And what she does is she basically like she reaches down on it and she like plucks off one of like the golden like petals, and then it becomes a real petal, a real rose petal. And when she uses healing word at a distance, she blows the petal towards the person who's hurt. And when she uses cure wounds, she puts it on the wound of the person, and it heals. Thumbs
That's
up.
so pretty. That's so pretty.
Yes.
That's so pretty.
So Artemi's like pretty hurt. Like if you were to assign a number.
Theoretically.
On a scale of
Theoretically.
1 to 30.
Yeah, on a scale of
on a
1 to
scale
your max
from-
health.
On a scale from 1 to about, let's say arbitrarily 32, I would say he's at about like a 9 or so.
Got it.
Yeesh.
Got it.
Truly.
Arbitrarily.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I won't metagame like this. I just wanted to do the bit. Sorry.
Oh god. If I heal you with my second level spell slot, that's my last second level spell slot. Mm.
You guys could always discuss running away.
This
So
is true.
We could just leave.
No
So,
one is
I have
said
a
anything.
question about talking as a free action. Can we do that not on our turns? Or do we have to wait until our turn to speak?
I'll let you talk, like, react to something. Depending on how long the conversation turns, I'll let you
Okay.
wait. Like, I'll make you wait for your turn. But, like, talking is
Okay.
a free action. If you want to react to something that's happening, you can speak.
Can I call out to Rosie super quick?
Yeah?
Hello?
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah? I thought you were just going to do it.
No, I said, can I call out to her? And no one replied, so I was like,
Yeah, you can.
Saint, get everyone up as best you can, and if anyone gets hurt while we're running away, I can help them get back up, but we need to go.
Is anybody down?
It's just kind of like a general, like,
Preemptive.
get everyone able to move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rosie can react.
Then, yeah. I mean, if Rosie looks around, does it look like everybody's, like, heard and acknowledged Circe's words?
Everyone can hear Circe, yeah.
Okay.
If
Sure,
other
does it
people
look-
want to reply to her, they can.
Does anybody look like they disagree with the running away plan?
What other options do we have?
It's... I don't know. Artemi's not sure. But I don't... He's also doesn't want to fucking die here, being smashed to bits by a tree, so...
Did everybody hear the big stomping?
Yeah, everyone heard
the
it.
big stomping?
Everyone heard
Okay.
it, everyone felt it.
Okay. Yeah, so Vysaria would love nothing more, and you just see her viciously nodding her head.
Well, I guess if nobody says anything against it.
Where did the other stomp come from? Could someone tell a direction?
I don't
Does
know if we know
anyone
the-
want to roll for it on their turn?
It is my
Yep,
turn
sir.
coming up, so I suppose I should ask.
It's currently Rosie's.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Circe's.
No,
I just spoke.
No. Circe
It's
just
Rosie,
Oh.
and then me, and then Circe.
Okay, sorry. I thought it was Circe's turn.
All good. She
Your
just spoke.
wounds! Your
How much does he get back?
wahoo! If we're just running, then I'll use a first level spell, which will heal him. Ooh, that's max.
Max.
13. 13
with healing word?
It's not healing word. It's cure wounds.
Oh my gosh.
I chewed so loudly.
Max
Cure
healing
wounds.
for you.
Yippee, thank you.
I walked up to heal you. Yeah, she's gonna pluck her little rose petal, put it on his fucking, I don't know, general
Slap it on his
chest area,
forehead.
wherever you got fucked from.
Wherever you go.
Whoa. Our tummy's getting fucked?
Yo.
Yo! Level
Maybe
battle.
later.
Whoa,
Maybe
whoa.
later.
Whoa.
Hello?
Yay, guys! This is Twitch. Let's keep it PG.
What?
Okay?
Hey, so it's not you and I say we make some stroking off jokes for like 10 minutes now, and now I say that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that his was any worse than my divine
Yeah.
bumping.
Oh, I said it was maybe later.
I feel like Percy's the, why are you booing me?
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Right.
Beautiful.
I'm
Anything
like, what do you
else
say
for
fuck me
Rosie's turn?
for?
Anything else for Rosie's turn?
I was gonna make her say something kind of
You can talk. You can speak.
I know. I'm just. I don't know if I want her to be me.
Let her
Be
be
mean.
mean.
I think
She's
She's
in
a
a stressful
mean
situation.
Everyone
I
is
think
stressed.
immediately-
Everyone is anxious. Everyone is in a situation they've never been in before their life.
Everyone is freaking the fuck out.
2 people went fully down. 3 people are exhausted. Multiple people have been on the brink of death. They hear more creatures.
I just want to point out Vysaria is unharmed. Somehow.
Oh, congratulations.
Well, I mean,
You want a cake?
I mean, to be fair, it's a lot about our positioning. Rosie hasn't been harmed either, but that's because she's pulling back and
Rosie's
only
been
going
in
in
the
to heal people. Yeah. It's a lot about our positioning. The people who are in the front, they're getting fucked.
Yeah.
Alaric's feeling great, baby.
Lorelai, honestly.
Alaric is the fucking goat, so that's not even a question.
I'm getting walloped.
Paladins for the win.
I actually have a
Alaric is
reaction
the
spell
match
ready
MVP
for if
right
I get
now.
hurt. It just hasn't happened.
When Rosie heals Artemi, she is going to say, "Maybe we should leave. You look even worse than normal."
Wow. Okay. So
Unprovoked.
I'm changing what I was gonna do now.
Better.
as the
I would like,
healing hit.
I would like to say that it was meant to be a little more playful.
I know.
More playful.
I think
So
Artemi, the healing
we
hits
need a
him.
tie.
The healing hits him, and it like an incredible sort of feeling of relief for a second, and he lets out this like relieved breath and sort of looks at you surprised that you like went through this effort, and is about to be like, "Thank you," like genuinely. She says that, and he's like, "Yeah, okay."
I mean, I thought that this was going to be directed towards me, not
I thought so too. What can we do?
His expression just falls. He's like, "Yeah, fucking whatever. Yeah."
What I do?
What the hell? Sure.
Yes, you're right.
They're
Oh, but
paralleling.
I
No
will
time
note-
for beefing with the prophet right now. No, the
Oh,
same.
but I will do a small note. When she heals you, because she is doing cure wounds and you are not downed like Tyric is, she is kind of like clinging to you a little bit. She's scared.
Oh, I see. This is interesting. He still gets up. He's a little bit shakier now. But like, definitely not as visibly fucked up looking as he was a moment ago. And sort of sets up in front of her and puts himself between her and the treant. He already was, but just reaffirming the stance there.
The last time you were in front of somebody, between somebody and a treant, they got crit.
This is true, and here's the thing: mechanically, I can't stop it, but I can hit them back if I remember this time. This is why I was considering doing a
Actually,
Cavalier subclass instead.
this is so funny. I actually can't move back to my safe spot because I'm probably within its melee range, and it's going to opportunity attack me. Okay, I'm here now.
Actually,
Thumbs up.
Hard to
it
say.
depends whether or not it has reach.
It has reach, bro.
You're gonna have to run at some point.
It hit you over Artemi. It has reach.
Is it still frightened of
Well, it
Alaric?
also hit me
Because
when
it
I
would
was
at
in my
least have-
original position as well.
Is it still frightened? Because it would at least still be at disadvantage if you tried to run now. If it breaks frightened, then you won't have that later.
It is still frightened.
Okay, something to consider. No pressure though.
He hasn't moved out of the 30 feet.
Got you.
Which way are we running? This is a question.
Great
if
question.
Rosie takes a break for it, where are we going?
assume-
That
Yeah,
away.
probably.
You know what? I think
No,
I'm very
I
happy
feel like
with
in-character
North.
communication about this would be very important.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay. So can I hold, like, my movement to move when someone else moves?
I will
Is that-
say yes.
Like, if Rosie's waiting for somebody, like, either Artemi, Tyric, or even like Alaric, although he's kind of far away. So like somebody within her range to move so that she can move with them, so that she's not moving by herself and alone and not knowing where to go. Can she do that?
Let's see what Reddit has to say about this.
Oh, okay.
You should be able to hold any
Reddit?
action,
It's
Let's
right?
see what Reddit has
Reddit?
to say.
Because you can hold.
You can hold
like-
actions, I know, but
It's like in Baldur's Gate you can like not end
Baldur's
the
Gate
turn,
didn't
but go to
invent
the next-
D&D.
Also,
Okay,
Baldur's Gate does a lot of mechanics very differently
I'm
than the
gonna-
core rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll. It's okay. No, I'll just jump off my balcony in Minecraft.
No,
I tried to be
But-
helpful and everybody started dogging.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll
get-
just
I
I'll
get-
just be quiet for the end of the time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kai, do you want to finish saying what you were gonna say?
No, that was it. Nope, I'm fine now. Everything's fine.
Okay. Sorry. It's not a written rule thing or anything. I'd say it's up to the DM. I will allow it. But that's also like if you hold, you can also hold your action to move as well for the people that don't know. That you can also move on your action. If you want to hold your action to move. But considering Rosie only has her movement left, I could, if you want to hold your movement to wait until someone else moves, I will let you hold that. But you have to specify which one.
Oh, so I can't be like, oh, Tyric or Artemi?
I will make you.
I'll pick one.
Yeah,
if
I'll make you
so
pick. Yeah, I'll
choose.
make you pick.
Um,
Because I feel like it's the same way in like holding an action, you have to be very specific about what you're holding. 'Cause,
I'll
like, if
wait
you're
until
holding...
yeah, I'll wait until Artemi moves because we're both within what I perceive to be its range, and I feel like if we both move at once, then like, I don't know, we have to force it to choose if it like opportunity attacks one of us.
Okay.
Yay.
So hopefully it'll split its attention.
Yippee!
If it hits me, I think I'll be fine. If it's Artemi and he goes down, I can get it back up. So, you know.
Yippee! Okay, is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Next up is Vysaria.
What's wrong with you guys?
It's from Dune. That's from Dune.
I know.
Dune 2.
Anyways. I'm never looking at the live reactions channel.
We've
ever
been,
again.
we've been
Joke
sending the
about Dune.
Dune 2 kissing gif repeatedly.
Various iterations.
yeah.
Never looking in live reactions.
I think
ever
the
again.
comedy of sending one GIF and then somebody sending it but sped up is so fucking good.
It's just
This is
like
my
the
favorite
Sallow
gift
Hammer
ever.
give all over again.
Anyways, next up's Vysaria.
Damn it. The thing is like, I have an idea, but I can't do it until we all start running away.
You could hold your action to do it when we start running away.
No, because the round's about to reset, though. Did we think about
Yeah,
that?
but if you hold your action for when we start running away, then it'll trigger once we start running away, not for your
Holding
turn.
your turn doesn't
Holding your
end
action
on
holds until your next turn.
yeah, not at the end of the round.
Oh, okay. Because what I'm thinking is, boys, if we run this away, right? If you can see, no, I don't think you can. Hang on.
This way?
Yes, sir. If we run this way, and all of us are out of range, I can do a bit of a. Oh, actually, I don't know if they might be immune to spike growth, right?
Why would they be immune to spike growth?
Because
They're
they're
plants.
trees. Yeah, they're plants.
Oh, what is spike growth?
What
I don't
type
know
of
what it
damage?
does.
Spikes out of the ground.
I mean, why would
Spike
them
growth
being plants
makes
stop?
Thorns.
like-
I mean, they're maybe resistant to piercing damage. I don't know that they'd be immune to it, though. But
They might not
Does
be.
But it
spike
makes
growth
it-
create difficult terrain or not? That's the question.
Yeah,
Yes.
the area becomes difficult terrain for the duration.
Then it would slow them down no matter what. Like, unless a spell specifically, like, specifies, like, hey, this creature type isn't affected by it, you can assume that it's gonna affect the creature.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
difficult terrain, which is the same generally, regardless of what spell is being used to make difficult terrain. It's just flavor.
Because, like, immunities come with damage types, not, like, unless it's, like, a very specific, like, homebrewed creature, like, this creature is immune to difficult terrain in forested areas. That's completely different.
Okay, fair enough.
So yeah, spike growth would help a lot, by the way, because it would make them move way slower.
That's what I'm.
And one of them's already down a leg, so.
Yeah, he'd be hopping real slow through that shit. Yeah. So also, I fear. Okay, I'm gonna say this to Circe. I feel like we should start retreating now. And yeah, that's it. Sorry.
I agree.
I'm so exhausted, and so I'm gonna run away this way. How far can I go? 30. I'm gonna go all the way there. Yippee! Right here? Was that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, that didn't make any sense. Whatever, here you go. That's where I am now.
Yay!
Yippee!
Congratulations! The
That's
first
35.
person
I need
to
to
start
move more.
running.
One more down. Sorry, boys. I'll do
All
there.
good. Everyone's doing their math now.
Everybody get the protractor out.
That's why I said Alaric doing his geometry homework.
Listen, I'm trying to figure out where I can move.
Oh, wait,
but
I think it
still
was
have fear
Lorelai.
on Trent.
Yes.
It'd be really awesome if this guy was on the other side, unfortunately. Well, I could run diagonal and then up.
That's your clone.
I know, but I can teleport to him, and if he gets hit... Well, actually, this might be stupid. If he gets hit, he fucking explodes.
I mean, okay, but if you move him first before you, and he gets hit and he explodes, that's the treant's
he uses
reaction
the
used
reaction.
up.
He
Yeah,
uses the
and then he
reaction.
can't hit us.
Yeah,
Oh my
well,
god.
if he uses it on the
See?
clone, but I don't think the treant understands that it's
The
a clone.
treant doesn't know.
But so up to Fern. We'll see. That's the plan.
What the dice want, what the dice want.
No.
The dice. Well, yeah, but you decide when he uses his reaction. Is what I'm saying.
This is true. The dice want what
If
the
he
dice
fucks
want.
up his opportunity attack, that's
You know
or
what?
if he
I'll
hits,
roll for
same as.
who that guy's gonna go for within his range right now.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Right
I
now,
rolled
right
for
now?
it.
That's
I rolled for it.
terrifying.
Now I know who's gonna get hit if they start moving. I'll roll for the other two as well on Treant. Now I know who's gonna get hit.
Hurt. We're gonna get hurt.
Anyways, continue.
Now I'm curious. No, regardless. I could just run this way. It's sturdy.
You'd get farther if you don't, like, switch to your clone.
I know, that's what I'm saying. How much-
Anything else for Vysaria's turn?
Oh, that's it. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm just
Circe, your turn.
Okay.
Or Vysaria, wait, 1 second. Vysaria, if you are just running, you can use your action as well to move another 30 feet. If you want to.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm saving my action to use spike growth whenever, like, I'm saving that to use that.
Okay.
I forgot to mention.
Just double checking. So when specifically are you holding to use spike growth? Like, what are the conditions?
The conditions are, the tree ants start moving as well.
Okay, where are you gonna cast it on? Like, are you gonna cast it on one of them, or in between them, or like behind you guys?
Do I have to say that specifically right now?
Yeah. Like, which one are you targeting with spike growth, considering like distance and shit? Spike growth isn't gonna cover both of them.
Consider
May
that
I
one of them
speak?
doesn't have a
Yeah.
weapon.
So spike growth would it's a 20-foot radius.
Well, they're not within 20 feet of each other.
Well,
It's a radius, though.
Oh.
So it's
Oh,
actually-
radius.
They're within 40
You
of
would
each other.
also capture your allies.
Yes,
Right, I
I
think
know
that's when
that, and
she's
that's
waiting
also
for us to run out.
yes, that's why I'm waiting. So,
Okay.
what's
So
it
if you
called?
cast it like right here-ish.
Yeah,
Well,
but
but this guy would come out pretty quick from it.
yeah, and
Much to
then
consider.
and so I was trying to think maybe like if we're all running relatively like this, right? We're running this way. So the treants are gonna follow in a similar direction, right? And so I was thinking like here. I'll delete all this. I'm sorry.
No, you're
It's
good.
okay. It's okay.
So I'm thinking like it would be here, relatively, but I don't know.
I see what you mean.
If I can't hold it like without saying exactly where it's gonna go, then
There is also a chance that we all don't get out until your next turn.
that's fair.
So keep that in mind.
There's
How do
also
I
the
delete
chance that one
this?
of them starts moving before your next
Oh,
turn.
and I deleted
Yeah.
myself.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh!
Sorry.
Hold on,
Dude,
let me
she
get her.
left
Let me
us
get her.
behind.
She used the 60 feet of movement.
She's gone, bro.
Is that the right square that she was
Oh.
on? I think that's the wrong square.
It's one to the left.
to the left.
It's literally just one to the left. Yeah, thank you. I'm so
Okay.
sorry. That was funny.
Let me make sure you can control her again.
Oh, there I go. Oh, guys. Nice knowing you. You snooze, you
She
lose.
exploded.
You guys fucking destroyed the trees. I'm fucking out of here.
Anyways.
in air.
Vysaria very heavily considered that at the beginning of the encounter, by the way. Just leaving.
I don't blame her.
Anyways, yeah.
So there's
So if
also
I-
the
if I can't-
possibility that you're holding for one of them to move. There's a possibility that one of them starts moving before your next turn as well.
Mhm.
Which is why I'm trying to get specific with the conditions of you holding the spell, so you don't burn your spell slot for nothing.
Yeah,
it
no,
might
you're right.
it might just be a good idea to just wait until your next turn to do anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna move 2 more or 10 more feet instead of holding my thing. Perfect. Okay.
Okie dokie. Next up, we have Circe for real this time.
Okay. So I have a question, and I know that we've been talking a lot about like the mechanics of like holding stuff already. But I'm wondering, can I cast a spell and then hold my movement and my bonus action for a specific thing?
Depends on what the specific thing is.
So I want to cast a spell, and then I want to hold my movement and my bonus action for specifically someone getting hurt.
Okay.
Because if someone goes down, I have something that I can do to help, but I want to make sure that I can get to them when it happens.
I will let you hold one of them. Because I don't think you can hold all of your things at once.
Yeah. I think could I hold my whole turn?
Just put the pause button on.
Just put the pause button on Circe
Until someone gets hurt.
until someone gets hurt.
Because
As everyone starts to run away, if
the thing is with that, it would, if under those conditions, it would technically interrupt another turn.
Well, that's what holding stuff does anyways, right?
But holding a whole turn, like action, bonus action.
Yeah, holding a
Yeah,
turn
that's
would be
a whole-
much more disruptive.
Okay.
That's different than a reaction.
Oh, you're good. You're good. It just sort
Yeah.
of like
It's okay,
it
it's
like fundamentally
complicated.
changes the initiative, kind of, which I think
Yeah.
is maybe pushing it a bit far.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure
You
out the
can
best
hold
way
one
to
of them.
do this.
You can hold one of them.
And also,
Okay.
what if nobody gets hurt and then you're far behind?
Yeah, okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna take my full movement. I'm gonna move. Fuck. Because the one thing that I can do, I have to be in touch radius, so that's why I'm like,
Who are
fuck.
you gonna touch?
I don't know.
Who are you most concerned about helping right now? Because Rosie's on one side.
Yeah, Rosie's over there. Okay, so I'll move 10 feet. I'll move here. in between Alaric and Lorelai. And I will cast Magic Missile on Treant at first level. Okay, I have... No, that would be a bonus action, I think. Wait, hold on. Everyone, hold. Everyone, hold on.
Holding.
Okay.
Holding
A lot
what?
of hold talk going on.
Sorry.
What the fuck? Okay. I have a question about Twinned Spell.
Mhm.
So it says, I'm sorry, everyone.
You're good.
You're good.
I was planning on doing this already, but this is just, it's a lot. It says you can spend sorcery points equal to a spell's level, 1 for a cantrip, to target a second creature in range with the same spell, as long as the spell at the level it's being cast is in... Oh, never mind. I fucked it all up.
It's as long as it specifies one target.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I am just going to cast Magic Missile on Treant. I'm specifically going to aim for the leg that's been fucked up already.
Okay.
I love insta hit spells that hit no matter what. So that is going to be... It's not going to be a lot of damage, but hopefully it helps.
Every point matters.
Oh, I did max. So that is going to be 5 force damage to specifically the spot that's been all fucked up and everything. I want to try and break that leg down as much as I can.
Okay.
And then I want to hold my bonus action to cast Spare the Dying if Alaric or Lorelai get hit and go down.
Okay.
Smile.
What?
Holding Spare the Dying the cantrip.
Yes.
Isn't that
sorry.
an action?
Oh my god. Oh! My brain is so fried. I did not sleep a lot last night, everyone. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I have 1 million things that I can do on my shit, and it's all so complicated.
Well, you did your magic missile. Spare the Dying is an action, so unless you want to spend another sorcery point to quicken spell.
I'll spend a sorcery point to do that.
I don't think you can. I think that you can only do 1 sorcery point thing per turn.
She didn't do
I'm not doing a sorcery point for anything else.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got your twin spell thing.
Okay. No, okay.
Now I'm confused.
I'm confusing myself and also everyone else.
It's okay.
Yeah. So I'll use I completely forgot about that part.
So doing this, you will be like you are using up that sorcery point right now to hold this spell.
Yes.
Okay.
So I marked it off.
If nothing happens next turn to Lorelai and Alaric, you lose the point. Okay, just making sure.
That's fine. I just want to make sure where I am. I'm out of range of the treant, right? But I'm in range of these two. Huh?
You can assume so.
Okay. Well, it wouldn't be able to attack me if I ran away.
Well, it depends on when you run.
Whatever.
Oh my god.
I don't know what you want from me, man. I'm not gonna give you the stat block.
Anyways, that's the end of my turn. Finally.
Can I help you?
Whatever.
Circe already went down once.
Yeah, do it again. Kill her. Just do it. See?
It's okay. I have more healing words. We'll be fine. Circe will live. Circe won't die.
At most, you'll get another point of exhaustion.
No.
Next up is Tyric.
We're all gonna be exhausted.
She's already exhausted every day.
Yeah, but now she has the point.
Can
I fucking help you? Why are you fighting me? Anyways, Tyric.
Yeah. Everyone move.
Oh my god.
He spoke.
And then he's let's think. He's going to Rosie, were you holding your action for anything? To move with
I'm not holding my action, I'm holding my movement. I'm holding for me and Artemi moving together to I did it with the in my mind I was like, okay, if we move at the same time, then either it hits me on opportunity attack and I take and I
hit.
reasonably tank the hit, or Artemi takes the hit and he might go down, but then I'll be able to heal him again.
Okay. He's going to back up to that seems fair. To here. Shouting, move, move, move. And then is going to nail Trent right in the eyeball.
Yippee! Roll a hit.
With his last super. 28.
Yeah, it hits.
$16.
How do you want to do this?
Oh!
Oh!
Wahoo!
On Trent? Or wait,
On
Treant.
Trent.
On Trent, yeah.
Yes!
I think Trent's
Fucking
dead.
go!
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
As he's backing up, like he's literally like backstepping. He's like he just pulls it up and bam, right in the eyeball. I don't know if he can drill him all the way through the head, like golf ball
I'm
sized hole.
asking you how you want to do it. You could go ham, dude.
Yeah, fuck yeah. He just drills a golf ball sized hole through this guy, right in the eye.
With his beautiful beam of light.
Blood red,
And-
by the way.
Tyric shoots Trent with this huge ass beam of light straight through his little eyeball that he managed to crack out from all of the shots to the head, and his head kind of bursts in this like scattered rain of like branches and plates of wood and pieces falling. One of them hits Artemi on the head for flavor. No damage, just for feeling, just
No
for silly.
damage flavor.
What?
Just for silly. Just for silly funnies.
Ouch.
Artemi suffers even when our enemies die, bro.
He says, youch.
As
Wait, I spelled it wrong. No,
He goes,
Whoa.
as Trent starts creaking forward and collapsing down, basically kind of like the way that his arm and his head and like the branches fall down, kind of encircling Rosie and Artemi. So they don't get crushed by the big tree, of course. But like it lands like right next to you guys in this big fat heavy thump. It shakes like the earth and the soil beneath you a little bit, and the fog that has been like in this clearing with you guys like erupts in these big clouds before settling back down. And with Rosie and Artemi the closest, you can see like these tendrils of shadows within like the branches, like in kind of like its center core, kind of like worming and withering further into like kind of like withering away, but also like diminishing and growing smaller within its like core body. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Yay! That's one.
I didn't think
Tyric
we'd get
did
to
it.
kill one of them.
Yes.
Yay!
Guys, maybe we should stay. Guys,
no.
Maybe we can win this, guys.
I think we can do it.
The only one who's been attacking
What
Treants
about
is
the third one?
Lorelai.
Eric will like stop for a
We don't know
moment.
what that is. Fern was ambiguous
backpedaling.
about what that was.
Yeah, I think Percy is right in the chat. Maybe it is the townspeople coming to save us.
Sure is.
No,
I promise
Eric's
you it
gonna
is.
like slow down for a second as he's like
Well, now
taking
I
in the
don't
fact that he
trust
just
it.
killed one of those things, and he's like, "Keep moving, we're running, we're running."
What the flip ever?
I just noticed the crying on Visaria's icon.
Thank you, Jay. I just drew it. Thank you. Sorry, I
Oh
hated
my god.
that. Sorry,
Oh my
I'm very
God.
upset.
Tree hugger.
Why
Yeah,
did you say that like a slur?
Why would? Yeah, exactly. Insane, actually.
I mean, we've already established that.
Yeah, but
She's
you
a
can say it
druid.
before.
That you say slurs?
Okay, everybody is fucking hating on me, okay? But listen, this is literally my whole thing. Like this is my entire personality, okay? Just let me be sad.
I don't know why
I
you're
can't
like
fault
being mean
you.
to the tree hugger when she told you guys not to do something that's causing all of this destruction.
Just saying.
Yeah, like she
There
is
are,
right.
there are missing children. I'm slightly more concerned of something else.
So crazy.
You went down. You went to
Yeah, you
zero
almost
health.
fucking
You
died, actually.
almost died.
Yeah. Maybe you should take some time to do some light reading and reflect. I
Tyric
think
I'm
hasn't
not the
gone
only
down
one that
in
went
like
down.
7 years. Tyric hasn't gone down in 7 years. Why don't you think on that a little bit?
7 years.
7
Does this mean
years.
Rosie gets to rub it in his face that she healed him?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Rosie can do whatever she wants in that case. Rosie
Anyways.
and Vysaria may become unlikely friends.
Anyways.
You already got into a
Anyways.
religious debate against them. What else is going to change?
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna hate Tyric by the end of this campaign. Anyways.
Hey, press F to pay respects. Sorry.
Next up, we have Artemi.
Yeah, because Trent
No
is
more
fucking
Trent.
dead. Shit. Well, this fucking big tree comes crashing down around him and Rosie. Like he says, shit, and then in Sylvan again, kind of mutters like, fuck. Please forgive us, and then just like starts fucking waving frantically at Rosie to start running in the direction that we're going, and follows in that same direction too.
You
And-
got it.
Fuck it, the echo comes with.
Our friend.
Can't leave your boy.
No, it has to
The
stay
ec-
within 30 feet of me, otherwise I have to
The new
reconjure it,
NPC
and I feel
pet.
like that would
The
be irritating.
The echo stays out.
The echo stays out.
During
Artemi too.
The helmet stays on.
Shit. I immediately forgot what square I'm going to. Right on this
Do you
tree,
think
remember that.
do you think keeping the echo out during sex is like cooking yourself?
Yes.
Like,
Fucking yourself?
Very
You need to ask
interesting
that,
thing
but
you
the
just
answer is
said
yes.
to me. One,
I
two.
feel like it would
Would
be more
Artemi
like
fuck his echo?
Has
No.
he?
Has he thought about it?
He doesn't like himself enough for that.
Oh.
Aw,
well,
buddy.
that was the deeply sad
No,
answer.
wait. No, wait a minute.
Wait.
Also, I think he would just be weirded out by it.
Visaria's
You-
crying even more now.
You only moved. You only
Doesn't tell
moved.
me wouldn't fuck his clone.
You,
You know
you
that
only.
stupid two bottoms meme?
Oh wait, that's your
Oh my
phone.
god, the
yeah,
bombs
yeah,
meme?
yeah.
Why I still feel
Guys, can we
nothing.
play D&D, please?
And since they were
Oh, you're
both
locking in, you're
bottom-
locking in.
Okay, hold on. I have to move Rosie now.
Beautiful day. It's a beautiful day today. Trent is dead. Everyone cheers, except for Vysaria.
I'm sorry, Trent.
Oh, I just
I really
realized you
didn't
drew
feel good
like
about it.
crying streaks of Vysaria.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Visaria's very, very bothered by this, I fear. Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. I was just waiting for whoever's turn is next to go.
Oh, I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, it's Treant. I forgot that it was that it was my turn.
You're all good. We're just running this round, to be honest.
We running it down.
I was gonna attack Trent, but not necessary anymore.
We running it back.
Yes.
That means that the guy that was afraid of Alaric is down.
This is
And
true.
now you're stuck with the guy that's not afraid of Alaric.
I'm glad he was scared in his final moments.
Oh my god.
Okay, bro. Whoa.
Oh,
Yikers. Oh, wait, can we know who Trant what was his name?
Trent.
Trent. Can we know who Trent was gonna hit?
Oh yeah, I rolled a d6, and I like assigned like the first 3, like Rosie, Artemi, and Clone, and then the second 3 Rosie, Artemi, and Clone. He rolled for Clone.
Oh, yes.
Hell yes.
This would have
Y'all
been
would've
our
died no
perfect
matter what.
victory.
It would have been, truly.
Yippee!
That's right,
Anyways.
Al. Sorry.
Treant turn.
Someone gets it.
And as, like, Treant's other leg is, like, on the fucking brink of going out, he kind of slams his hand down, and and these branches kind of enroot themselves in the dirt, kind of, like, lifting and shifting the earth beneath Lorelai and Alaric and a little bit into Circe's space. And I need Alaric to make a strength saving throw as these branches come out and start grabbing him.
I can do that.
Yippee!
He's strong, right?
I hope so.
Decently. So that's that, plus 2 is a 15.
Where's my thing? Where's my thing?
You have bless. You have bless too.
And bless, where's my d4? There it is. So that's a big one, 16.
And that 16
Awesome.
just saved your life!
Yay!
Oh
We
my
all
Bless
goodness.
comes in clutch.
And these, like,
Everybody
branches
like
kind
that.
of erupt from the earth, and they start to grab and pull at Alaric before he's able to quickly slice them away, flavor-wise, with his dagger and his sword that he has out. Take a little step back. And next up is Alaric.
So the thing is, Alaric was going to run away, but he knows that Circe is now right behind him, and Circe is very injured. So he instead is going to firmly plant himself and take another swipe. Do I want to use Divine Strike again?
Could you heal her?
Do you?
I do have healing.
I'm with
That
you.
would be a good move. Yeah, so instead of doing hurting violence, he's going to reach one hand back and grab onto Circe's wrist and use all 15 of his lay on hands.
Ah.
Friendship!
I think that brings me all the way back up, plus my temp HP.
Yeah, 15 is like almost all of your HP.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm good. I have
Girl is frail.
25 HP right now because of my temp HP.
Girl rolled below
Wow.
the average, so I gave her the average.
That's so brutal. How low would your HP have been?
I don't even know.
I think it was like 13.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, I remember it was barely double digits. Anyways,
Yeah.
anything else for Alaric?
That is all he can do, because he is not going to move.
If Alaric's not gonna move, can I do a little speaky speak again?
Yeah, you can speak.
And just be like, what are you doing? We need to go.
Not yet.
Alaric.
Not yet.
I do think Circe shies away from that a little bit when he gets a little bit more stern.
Mm.
But yeah.
It is probably the first time she has heard him speak in that tone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Things are happening. Anything else?
Real.
Any more conversations?
I think he will not necessarily speak, but glance over at Lorelai and sort of gesture for her to go, because he's fine with sort of hanging back while everyone else retreats.
You can hold your movement. You can hold your movement.
He's thinking about it.
Nah, Alaric's not moving until everybody else is clear.
All right.
This guy. This fucking guy.
Alaric!
I love him so
My
dearly.
knee.
Okay. And next up, I roll a dice. And a few more seconds pass, and you hear another thump as it shakes the ground a little closer. Another thump. You hear the creaking and fall of a tree nearby. You hear another thump. You can visibly see the creaking and fall of a tree nearby, and these tall, familiar branches sticking out above. Actually, no. You guys are in fog still. But you can, like, still see, like, a tree fall down and disrupt the fog. And you can see as another treant approaches from the east.
Our stupid lives, honestly.
Stupid.
Oh my god.
lies.
Oh my
You fucking
God.
run.
Hey guys, guess what? That's 3 treants, one for every one of our levels.
Yay!
2 now.
Well, that's not true
technically.
anymore.
Guys,
One
I
of them is
promise I'm
dead.
not trying to kill you.
Yeah. Totally not
That's
trying
what
to kill
happens.
us.
It's not even consequences of our own action. That's just stupid.
We're gonna die.
What do you mean no consequences
This
of
is
your actions?
this is
You're
a high
killing
level
trees.
security system we stumbled into. This is
He really said, what's a good security system? 3 big ass treants.
Vysaria muttering to
Probably
herself
more.
in Druidic. Yeah,
There's-
I fucking told you.
From your
something
guys'
like
research,
Bitch, tell
there's
us
a
the
whole ring
specifics.
of protection around Euro. You think these are the only trees they got?
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
Okay.
Duh.
Duh.
I have tunnel vision.
Is
Yeah,
it, is
this
it
is
such
true,
a
you're not the
crime
only one,
for us
Percy.
to be hopeful? Is
Oh
that
my
such a
gosh.
crime?
The only problem is the one right fucking in front of me. What do you mean there's more?
You guys are so wonderful.
Artemi, my favorite himbo.
Yay! Let's stop you from killing us.
2 more, guys, I got 2 more heals.
Let's do it.
Anyways, next up is
Light work.
Lorelai.
I think Lorelai was planning on staying with Alaric when he gave her the nod, just because she was like, this is a big guy. I'm not like the treant or whatever. She's like, I'm not gonna leave you behind with that. And then the second one shows up, or the third one, I guess. So she's like,
She skedaddles like a cartoon character.
I think I'm gonna go. So I guess she goes. Does she have to disengage, or can she just go?
You don't have disengage. You're not a rogue. You
Disengage,
either-
everyone
Oh,
has
wait.
disengage.
Really?
Disengage
Yeah,
is
rogues
an
just do it as
action
bonus
is
action.
a rogue,
Oh,
but
yeah.
everybody has
Yeah, you're
disengage
right.
as an action.
I forget that it's
Just
a
can't
whole ass action.
disengage.
You can't disengage.
You're locked in.
Actually,
But I guess, yeah. Lorelai does that, and then she's gonna go.
Are you gonna use your action to disengage?
I think so, yeah.
Or
And
okay.
then she's gonna book it.
Go, be free. Where are you going?
And then she's gonna go here. Running in Rosie's direction, kinda. Yeah.
Yay!
That's her turn.
Yay! Okay. Speaking of Rosie, she's next up.
I am? Damn.
What do you mean, damn? We've had the
know,
same
I was-
initiative for
I-
the past 3 hours.
I forgore.
4 hours, actually.
3.5
Let's see.
hours.
I mean, in terms of what I am capable of doing here, I believe it's limited. Inspiration! Bardic inspiration to... We're all just running. This isn't even going to be worth anything.
You don't have to do
Or-
it. You could just run.
Yeah, I could just run. But, I have healing and I have distance healing, so if something happens, I don't want to be too far away to help. I say that, but my distance healing is actually 60, so I could actually go quite far. Yeah, I guess she's... She's just gonna stick with Artemi for now. Low-key,
Are you
We
gonna
are
hold?
fucking
Are you gonna hold if he moves?
we are
or
fucking
you gonna
scared.
stay?
She's just gonna basically move with him.
Okay.
Girl is
Easy peasy.
terrified. Girl does
Easy
not
peasy
want to be
lemon
left
squeezy.
alone. Also, Also, she's scared because if we go back into the forest, we may get separated by the magic fog.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, for the direction that you came from, you guys were just starting to experience the weird magic shit. So you can assume going back, you're fine. Because all of the runes are in the direction that you're going to, even like besides that little opening that you guys have created.
This is true.
Rosie could go back to the town alone.
But she would have to run past
but
the
here's
treants.
here's
She
the thing.
could go back
She
to the
doesn't
safety
want.
of her tavern.
Here's the thing. She is scared, and I would like to clarify this so dearly. One damaging capability being fucking vicious mockery, and she doesn't want to be alone in the forest. So she's gonna stick with Mr. Sword Wielder over here.
Okay.
Mr. Sword.
Guy who has
Mr.
a sword.
Guy who has a sword.
Says the guy who has a sword.
Yeah, I have a sword.
You know what I
I
have?
Cool,
think he
man.
has a sword, guys. Anyways, is that it for Rosie's turn then?
I don't think I have any other way to help. Is Alaric? Alaric hasn't taken damage,
Nah.
right? And Circe's back at full, so I can't even
My
heal. So
goat.
yeah, I think that we're Gucci.
Okay. Next up is Vysaria.
I have a really quick question though, just
I have a really quick answer.
from my turn. Is my rage over now because I didn't do anything
Yeah.
that round? Yeah.
you didn't
okay.
attack
Just
yet.
wanted to make sure. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
No more rage. Now it's just pure shock and nausea and wanting to die and exploding all over the place. And anxiety and fear.
And trust Lorelai is gonna throw up, I think.
We'll make you roll a con save later. Vysaria's turn.
Oh.
I think Vysaria sees that Circe is not leaving and is concerned because Circe went down and Circe went down very easily. And so Vysaria's gonna run back and wait, hang on. Actually, Vysaria's
You can
gonna
speak. You can yell.
Yeah, I'm a yell. Circe, come with us, please. There's another one. I don't want you to die. There
I'm
you
not
go.
leaving Alaric.
Well, then I'm not leaving either of you.
Okay, well when Alaric decides to move, I'll run.
Okay,
We
well
are
then
all
Go.
leaving.
Okay, well nobody. Okay, it's
These bitches
time.
are stubborn.
Alaric,
Hey,
please
Dad.
come. We can't fight another two of them.
Once Circe's in the clear.
No, you hang up. No, you hang up.
That's literally what's happening! No, you retreat first. No, you retreat
No, you
first.
retreat first.
Alaric, I will do my best to make sure they don't follow close behind. I can slow them down. Genuinely slow them down.
Alright.
Can Artemi hear this conversation
You can
also? I
speak.
assume they're yelling.
Yes.
Yeah,
you can speak.
everybody can hear. If Tyric
Okay.
can hear.
They're shouting over
That's-
like
that's true.
30 feet.
Yeah. He'll call over. Alaric, I can hold it off while you run away. It doesn't have to be. My echo can take a hit, and you'll be in the clear. It'll run there next time, but I can't do that right now because it's not my turn.
Now your turn. Anything else for Vysaria's turn? Yelling.
When Alaric okay, I'm gonna hold my action.
For what?
When Alaric moves out of Alaric and Circe move out of this area. Let me count the squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this the square? Yeah. When they move out of this square, I'm going to cast my spike growth.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Yippee!
Yippee. Okay, so holding for that. Circe, you're up.
Okay. I do think Circe's getting a little bit mad at Alaric, because of the fact that he's basically doing what she yelled at Tyric for, and now treating her like she can't hold her own, and she's getting a
As
little
if
mad
you
at him.
didn't go down in one hit.
Yeah,
Yeah, but she can still be mad about it. She's been treated like that her whole life. So
Yeah.
whatever. And so I think she's gonna grab his clothes and try and drag him and just be like, "You need to come with me now. I'm not leaving you here, and I have a way to get you back up if that thing hits you and you go down. So we need to go. And I can't leave you."
He is a little startled at first by being sort of locked into the battle in front of him and suddenly getting pulled on. But he glances over his shoulder and looks at her and takes a breath and says, "I trust you." And sort of lets her lead him backwards, I guess, while still not turning his back on the large treants.
Yeah, I don't know how that works mechanically, but she's
Yeah.
just trying to drag him
So-
along with her.
Dragging someone will take half of your movement, unless you want to wait until his turn to move together.
I don't remember
So-
if Treant went before or after Alaric.
That's
So
what
right
I'm
you
thinking.
can either move half your movement now and risk an opportunity attack on one of you, or
I'm gonna
and still
risk
only
it.
move half of that.
Well, yeah, but that's still movement. So I'm gonna risk it, and I'm gonna drag him back 15 feet, kind of towards everyone.
Okay. I'm gonna roll some dice. Let's roll another dice to see who it's gonna hit, because I forgot who I rolled for the first time. Alaric.
Mhm.
Did a 25 hit?
Yes, but this is what I've been waiting for.
Oh,
What does this
Yo.
mean?
Alaric's finally my fucking moment to shine.
First, give me the damage.
Who's
Okay.
been salivating waiting for this?
And as Circe's starting to pull you back, this treant who's still holding himself up with one of his other arms, considering his leg's about to give out, he lifts up his other arm to go and smack down at you for math in my head. 15 damage.
Small numbers, rookie numbers. I would like to react with Hellish Rebuke.
Oh.
It is
Alright.
Dex 11 save.
I will roll dex. And it's fire damage, right?
It is, yes, 2d10 fire damage.
Ooh,
Big.
D10.
What's the saving
Huge.
throw?
11 Dex.
15. Does it take half?
Damn.
Half damage though, right?
Um,
I think Hellish Rebuke does half damage.
yes.
Wait,
Cool.
so
So
you're
it basically
saying
evens out because it's vulnerable to fire, right?
Who's to say?
Who's to say? I assume because they're trees.
Where's my
Maybe
So
I'm
you're
wrong.
pen?
so you're saying neither of our tieflings have hellish rebuke, but the half elf paladin does? You're saying that neither of Jesus Christ. Awesome party.
Really funny how this turned out.
4
Most
Right.
interesting party dynamic I've ever
Well, no.
experienced in my life.
There's only one professional in here.
4 plus 8, which is
Not Artemi was a
12.
professional.
What was the total?
Yeah. No
12.
offense.
Is that the total, or is it already halved?
That's a total, so half it will be 6.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Yo! Let's go!
I think that Alaric, as he's being dragged back and the treant rears up and smacks down, the hit probably sort of jerks him out of Circe's grip. And
He screams.
And he stumbles down onto one knee, but jerks his head up and looks up at the treant, and with that same sort of dark red as his divine fury, says, "Enough!" And with that, it just sort of, I don't know how it would look as divine fury strikes it. I guess sort of like fire bursts from its chest.
This is so beautiful.
That's huge.
And this like divine fire mixed with regular also magic fire kind of bursts from its chest and kind of erupts into kind of spreads from its chest up its neck, down its arms, as it erupts into like this mix of like these red flames and these like white and gold flames as it collapses, like creaking down forward in your direction, but missing because I am kind.
God bless.
And collapsing down into the soil in front of you as the embers still kind of like burn and flicker.
We're learning so much about each other today.
Yeah.
I am realizing now that Alaric's list of spells is kind of buck wild.
Right. And back up at the top of the initiative, we have Tyric.
He's like, who the fuck am I working with? Good work, Alaric. Now move. And he's gonna ping a shot into the other one, that just showed up. But he's not moving either until everyone's past him.
Okay.
He's
Do you
fucking
want to
overwide.
roll a hit? What's your
Yeah,
range?
I'm doing it.
Like, what's your regular range?
40.
Oh, just barely. Awesome. Sexy. That hits.
17.
Yippee! Yeah, you shoot him in the head, a few branches like shatter, etc., etc., etc.
Not as cool as what Alaric did.
Yeah, not as cool. Anyways, next up we have Artemi.
We both killed one.
We still
Well,
running?
yeah, but you're not killing this one. This guy's fresh. He's baby.
He is fresh.
He's baby.
He's got 140 fucking hit points, brother. Let's get it. Let's get going.
He's getting.
Yeah. All right, we're still skedaddling, but Artemi's gonna skedaddle a little slower because he has to stay within 30 feet of this guy for now. I can get right here. And let's check this distance. I can go up here. That's 30 feet. And he'll pause here and have his clone run over this way to get close to the treant. And can I make it move and attack? I think so.
Yeah, you can project on attack to
Yeah.
him.
Oh yeah. No, I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure that moving it wasn't any type of action, but it isn't. I could just do that any turn. Yeah. So I will. My brain. I'll attack. Not with
Yay.
advantage anymore. That's a big old miss. I don't even need to do math on that one, to be completely honest.
What'd you roll?
3.
Oh.
So +6 plus up to 4, but I still think that's not within hit range.
Most likely not.
Most likely not, but it is there for opportunity attack purposes, so yay.
Yay! Next up, we have Alaric.
Yay.
Or if there's
Okay.
anything else.
We
Yeah, I
crossed
think
the guy
just
out.
gonna keep schmoving, but is also going to be sort of, I think
Thank you for
Hook's arm,
someone. Thank you to whoever drew that.
No problem.
puts an arm around Circe now and moves together. I guess mechanically that would still be dragging, so
You can also just hold your turn to do like the full
That's true.
30 with her. Instead of doing
Yeah,
15 and then 15
especially
and
'cause
then
that one's
15 and then
gone.
15.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I will do. Hold turn, he puts an arm around her and waits.
Okay, now I have written down Trant as opposed to Trent.
Not Trant.
It's not Trant.
We gotta get away from
That's
Trent.
good.
And our lovely new fresh baby Trant is going to swipe
Fresh baby
down
Trent.
at the nearest enemy, which is Mr. Clone. What's the AC on that thing?
Not the clone.
The AC is 16, I think.
Okay, well, he's about to explode from a dirty 20.
Let's do
I'm
it.
guessing he only has like 1 hit point.
He has 1 hit point.
Yeah,
Oh no.
he
has 1 hit point.
slams his hand down and he fucking explodes. in this... Do you want to describe what it looks like?
dissolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of it's like something that looked kind of solid. His echoes aren't like a perfect replica of him. They are like kind of like gray and wispy looking. It's obvious they're not like an actual other person. They're like a little spectral looking. When the branch sort of slams down, it scatters out like a big like poof of dust or snow kind of hitting the floor and like dissipating outwards. Nothing gory. It just sort of like dissipates
It's Gore of my comfort character.
violently because of the force, but not
He
violently.
goes patooey and explodes.
He explodes in
But
the
it's sign that says, uh-oh.
Yes, the Looney Tunes fucking.
Anything else?
But yeah.
Actually, no, that's not your turn.
Nope.
Yay, next up is Lorelai.
I mean, I don't know what else I do from that far away. I guess she just keeps running.
Okay, so you run.
Oh shit. Yeah, she runs. She doesn't really
Do you
anything.
join up with Rosie and Artemi, or do you just continue moving past them?
I think yeah. She's gonna be now.
Yay.
Yeah.
Rosie's also moving with Artemi, so you three are gonna be moving as a unit now.
Hell yeah. Artemi forced against his will to stick with the church peeps. Let's go.
Hey, C'est la vie. I'll get rid of this fucking guy now that he's dead. Kill him.
With all the necromancy
Kill
going
him!
around, suddenly Artemi doesn't seem so bad, huh?
Yeah,
True.
yeah. Much
Yo,
to think
can
about,
yeah.
guys.
Yo,
I
brief
do think
question.
that. Oh wait. Someone else
Artemi's sleeves, what color are they? Really brief question.
His sleeves?
Yeah, like on his arm, the cloth on his arm.
They're mostly covered in mail or leather plating. So
Okay. Like a shirt, any cloth on him?
yeah, he's got like a white and red sort of draped fabric on him.
Okay. That's all.
Yes. Interesting question.
She's drawing
Just
him
for a
up.
reason.
Yeah, and a green little like over layer as well.
He's Christmas.
Christmas.
He's cheery, and then you look
Merry
at him.
Christmas.
He looks so sad.
Christmas.
He is the Christmas unicorn.
Yay. Anyways.
I think when Lorelai does like end up near Rosie, she's kind of like, "Are you okay?" Even though she knows that Rosie wasn't like hit or anything, she did see She did see Trent nearly fall on her ass.
Rosie.
Probably.
Oh yeah, she'll go, I'm fine. But she's like gripping the like fucking Artemi's like little white, green, red Christmas cloth thing.
She probably got
She's
hit in the
weird.
head a little bit by one of like the
She's-
scattered pieces of wood.
Oh no!
Yeah,
There's twigs in her hair.
I
She's
forgot. I
clearly
would still be
terrified.
close to Rosie. I put him too far out.
She's clearly scared, like, out of her wits.
Yeah, they're the same.
C'est la vie.
Yeah.
Sulavu, as the French say.
Sulavu, as the French say. Anyway, speaking of Rosie, it's her turn.
Oh shit, I
Is she just moving? Like moving with
no one got... Yeah, I guess so. Salute.
Okay. Vysaria, are you doing anything this round? Or are you just moving?
How far is my 150 feet? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm moving. I'm fucking getting out of this bitch. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna go 10 feet this way.
Yay!
And 10 feet this way. So I guess really only 10 feet, actually. Because I could have just gone diagonal. But we can count it as 20. It's fine. Whatever. Anyways, let's go.
Are you still planning on casting Spike Growth, or are you just dipping?
I would have more of an answer if I didn't have to specify where it's going to go. So I'm going to say no.
Okay. If that's all for your turn, then next up is Circe.
I think me and Alaric just fucking go. We're just schmoving. So
Start moving.
get yeah. Circe gets up here. Just completely running past Tyric. Yay.
Yay! They run off together. And back to the top of the round, Tyric.
We're
you
holding
gonna
hands,
start
by the
running?
way.
Oh,
Death
yay.
grip
Are
on-
you gonna
death
start
grip
running,
on
or are you
Alaric's
gonna do another shot?
Did Lorelai, Rosie, and Artemi also, are they moving? Are they still
Everyone
there?
is past you. Everyone is moving.
But are they like 5 feet from me, or are they moving further?
They're like actively moving, especially because Artemi doesn't have an echo to keep track of anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to stay behind them, like here, preferably. Shooting as I run, basically. Pushing them forward.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna make another shot as I leave.
Okay.
19.
Yay, that hits.
$13.
Yippee!
And
And that's all for your turn, I'm guessing?
I'm just shouting, run! Run!
And I'm gonna make an assumption that everyone at this point is all running together at the same time and grouping together.
We dashing.
Yes,
Yay.
ma'am.
Keeping up rear.
They call us the runners.
Yeah, yes, sir.
We are
So
runners, we are track stars.
Thank you for taking that, Ronan.
Hey, sorry. You
No,
just
it's
didn't get
okay.
it out in time.
No, it's okay.
Time for me to clean up the map a little bit.
Hey, yo, is that a cross?
Yeah.
Sort of a cross with a little growth.
The tumor.
It's Rosie.
Wart on the side.
Yuck.
So mean to Rosie.
Damn. I mean, to be fair, Rosie did clown on Artemi earlier.
Oops.
Did what? Wait, what? What is going on?
Huh?
I was so focused on the Artemi thing, I didn't hear what you said.
No, we're talking about the formation of our little guys on the map.
Art Woomy.
Okay, I misread it. I misread it as Artemi. Okay, I misread it. Anyways, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Are you running?
On the side.
Am I running? Yeah, I mean everybody else is running.
Yeah, we all read
I
it.
can't get rid
In
of this
formation,
fucking
everyone.
Get in formation.
Flying V.
Formation B.
You guys were learning formations?
Yes.
Formation cross with a wart.
The classic.
Everyone knows this one.
Guys, I think we might be losing it.
I definitely am.
We're good and normal. It has.
Yay.
Yeah.
We've
so-
always been good and normal.
Been a very serious
I
session.
woke up disgustingly early today.
Yeah, me as well.
Ugh.
I'm drawing.
Are you done?
Yeah.
More normal now.
Maybe.
I'm going to make the assumption that once everyone is moving together, they're gonna start like dashing on their actions as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
And with that, we can bring initiative to a close. As you eventually, I'm not gonna make you play out running away for your lives. As you eventually like leave the range of this other fucking treant. So we can get rid of this other. Oh, oops.
You're a
Bye.
trans.
And also
Bye,
Artemi.
trans.
Bye, trans.
Artumi.
Artumi.
Artwoomy.
No,
And now we are left.
It was just a mistake.
I'm sorry.
And now we are
Sorry,
left with
Artemi.
your little cross.
Sorry.
Thank you for the follow, Opie Samurai. I really like that name.
Yeah,
I'm glad
dude.
whatever just happened was enough for them.
Anyways.
They're like, thanks, fantastic. Give me 15 of them right now.
Can't miss
Anyways.
this action.
What's in him? I don't care. Don't tell me.
As you guys run away from this treant, past, like, going deeper into the fog, past this, like, small opening that you've made among the runes, you guys are able to get past without any horrors disrupting you. The fog does get thicker as you run. Is everyone holding on to each other? Does anyone want to make conversation as they're running, or are they just running?
I'm holding on to Alaric at the very least.
Yeah, Alaric still has his arm around Circe.
Yeah, we're gripping each other for dear life.
Lorelai doesn't say anything. She's nauseous as hell.
Rosie's still fucking grabbing Artemi. She's probably ripping the fabric of the fucking shirt.
He's probably a little bit like, what the fuck is going on? I think he's.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you go.
I was gonna say Vysaria is praying to her god in Druidic, very quietly, extremely quietly, in fact. But she's very distraught from this situation. She's not talking to anybody. They're just running. She's just running.
And as you guys run, and as you can like hear its thumping and stomping like start to fade away, the tree line starts to revert back to normal. As you guys remember before, where you guys started approaching the ruins, it started getting really, really thick to the point where you guys were basically single file. And the forest starts, like the trees start separating a little more. There's a little bit more space for you guys to be able to like actually be next to each other and see each other while you run. The fog is still like pretty thick, but it's starting to lighten up a little bit. And with Vysaria at the front, she would see it first, and eventually everyone else would see it as well. The very faint silhouettes and figures of what you can assume to be buildings start to approach your field of vision in this very like thick fog. And now I change the music. And at this point, the treants like stomps and thumps and the shaking of the earth of it following you have died down. You guys are free to stop unless you want to keep going. If you guys want to have a
I
conversation
think we need a
about what just
long
happened.
rest.
I think we need a long rest as well. Good idea, Alaric.
With what
So
camping gear?
true.
Yeah, I don't think we should just
Where?
stay here. I think we should probably be having this conversation in character.
True, yeah.
So we're
I
in
think-
a kind of a clearing now. We see these houses.
You're not necessarily in a clearing. The density of the trees has lightened up a little to the point where you guys can all stand together and not like be forced into a single file or anything. And you see like the very faintest silhouette of what could be interpreted as buildings, like way far north ahead of you.
Okay.
Like, through the thick fog. Whether or not
How?
that is a good sign or a bad sign, who's to say? You guys are free
Artemi
to
will
talk
point.
amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
How?
Artemi
Okay.
will-
How long did it take us to march into the woods in the first place?
So, wait, what do you mean? Like first entering the woods and reaching the ruins, or getting past the woods and leaving the treant?
No, like yeah, when we first walked in here, how long did it take us to hit the road?
It took about like an hour and a half or so to start seeing the ruins.
Okay, and did we go 2 hours in, or did we only go like an hour and a half?
You stopped as soon as you started seeing the ruins, and then you started
Okay.
fucking around with the ruins, and then you found out what happened when you fucked around. And then you guys
Thank
started
you.
running. I'd say it's been a good solid, like, 20 to 30 minutes of just straight dashing and running.
Okay.
Jesus.
So you guys got
And it's
pretty
just
far.
after midnight, you would say?
Let's see. You guys have got to the ruins at around 10:30. You had your big fight. I'd say it's just hitting midnight.
Okay.
With everything that's happened. You can make the guesstimate that it's around midnight.
Cool.
You can't, like, the density of the tree canopy
The
is a little
fog
too
in the
thick.
trees.
It's a little too foggy. You can, like, see the light of the moon, like, peeking over, but you can't see the shape of the moon, or, like, if it's waxing or waning or anything like that. Like, you can't, but you can, there's, like, a little bit of light passing through the fog, enough to know that, oh, the moon is probably around this angle, it's probably around this time of night. So you can assume it's Monday.
We finally made
I
it past
do-
Sunday, everyone.
Yay!
Bless.
I do think Circe looks like she's about to keel over and pass out because they've been running
That
for
being said,
that long.
Are you guys coming to a stop? I'm asking this.
Yes, I think
Okay.
when
I
Artemi
need
sees the houses,
Lorelai, Circe, and Alaric to roll con saves with disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Why then?
That's not great.
They have
Mine is
exhaustion.
also not good.
I have exhaustion. I'm not rolling anything.
Oh.
They're
Then
different
I guess it's
conditions.
Con save.
Con saves with disadvantage.
Oh, con
That's
save,
a
hold on.
fat
Oh,
9.
shit. Oh, fuck.
Tyric
It's
is
a
not
fat 9 from
prone
Circe.
to throwing up right now.
Oh yeah, it's fair.
Yeah.
Everyone's
I got
DC is a little
an 8.
different.
12. Hee.
Everybody be puking.
Yeah. I rolled a 12.
Okay, we got an 8 and a 12. Circe?
I got a fat 9.
Okay. We're gonna start with Lorelai. No. Yeah, we're gonna start with Lorelai. As you guys all come down to a stop and you start, like, catching your breath after what just happened, Lorelai, you immediately feel the need to keel over and barf. Alaric, as she's starting to keel over and barf, and she's, like, hacking, you feel like you're fucking winded, like you're an old fucking man. Like the amount of stress that was just on your body, like you feel nauseous, you're like dry heaving and hacking, but it's not enough to throw up, and it's not enough for other things to happen. Circe,
Mm-hmm.
you come to a stop. That burning has never left your throat, and as
Mhm.
Lorelai starts to throw up, you feel the need to also throw up.
Mm-hmm.
Do you turn around or do you face the party when you throw up?
I think in this situation, I wouldn't have time because
This is
with
true.
everything that's been going on, we just ran for, you said 25, 30 minutes.
Mhm.
She's not used to that. I think she just like falls to her knees where she is and spews.
And Lorelai starts hacking up. She's dying over there. Alaric's coughing, dry heaving a little bit. Alaric, as you're like catching your breath, you can feel yourself starting to calm down a little bit from the physical effects. I'm winking at you. Of the stress. I'm winking at you.
Yes.
And
Nice.
as you're like recovering, you see Circe next to you, and everyone of course sees this as well because like everyone's fucking dying. Everyone sees Lorelai throwing up as well. Everyone sees Circe keel over and collapse into the dirt and start throwing up this thick, dark, almost pitch black, viscous ichor. It's not a lot, but it's like enough. It's like it's a small amount of throw up compared to Lorelai, but she is still like throwing up like
It's fucked up shit.
some fucked up shit. Anyways, you guys are free to talk amongst yourselves now.
I think Artemi turns around from trying to point out the houses while catching his breath and sees the vial on the floor and is like, what the fuck? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
No.
What is that?
It's blood.
Uh,
Have you ever seen someone throw up blood before?
of course I have.
Is he lying?
I look. Yeah, of
Is
course.
he
I
lying?
look at Ulrich. I look at Ulrich
Do you want
now,
to
and I'm
roll
like,
insight?
Yes. I'm interested to see if he's actually telling the truth on this.
If he thinks he's telling
Like,
the truth, at least.
You can see what Circe's throwing up. It is like pitch black.
It's just
Throwing up blood can look
If you're
black.
throwing up blood like that, I think it might be too late for you.
Blood can look black.
It can.
No, I wanted to incite Artemi with him saying he said he'd seen
no,
people
it's
throw up.
Alaric.
Oh my
what?
god.
I'm not trying to
Artemi-
incite me to see if I've seen people. throw up
I'm
blood.
trying to
That's
gauge your
crazy work.
experience, kid.
What
That's
the
all.
fuck?
What the fuck?
Damn, you're fucking insight checking.
You rolled a 9.
Yes,
No.
I believe
Do I
it.
have to
Artemi-
roll? Do I have to roll
Artemi-
it?
Throw up black
Artemi-
ichor and you're gonna
Okay.
inside check Artemi.
I'm raising my
Yeah,
hand.
you're
I'm
working-
raising my hand to speak.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Artemi, roll
Yes.
persuasion or deception.
Oh
Do
my
not
God.
say which.
Jesus Christ.
On whether or not you've seen someone throw up blood before.
Yeah, I've seen people throw up blood before.
What?
Oh, sorry. It said it was persuasion. No fucking roll. I should have just rolled the actual
Incredible.
Oh my
defending flat
god.
This is immaculate. I
Oh,
love D&D.
it's so
It is
awesome.
So awesome.
You guys
Anyways.
can continue talking amongst yourselves.
Circe is kind of in shutdown mode after that. Like everything that she's done and everything that's happened in the past hour is kind of coming back to her. The fact that she was straight up just casting necromancy spells in front of church people, and now she's throwing up this black ichor. Like she's like not speaking.
Alaric is going to take a knee next to her and offer her his water skin.
She'll take it, and her hand is shaking so bad. She's like she can barely hold it, and it's sloshing a little bit when she opens it. But she does take a drink.
He will, if she does not object, sort of hold on to her hand to help steady it as she drinks.
Yeah, she won't object to that. She's just like trying to catch her breath, and she's not looking at anyone. Her eyes are on the ground.
I think Artemi. Oh, sorry. You go first. You go first.
No, it's okay. You go ahead.
Okay. I think he goes a little closer. Sort of doesn't fully put a hand on her because when you get in a state like this, it can be weird. But just sort of gently ghosts over, but then also like investigates the
Nasty.
I don't know the tar. On the
The tongue that
Do you
just
touch
came
it?
out of my
Do you touch
body.
it? Do you touch it? Do you touch it?
Yeah.
Do you
He's
touch it?
going through it right now.
Do you touch it?
I
Ew.
did. I
Do you
think,
touch
yeah.
it? Do
Ooh.
you
You
touch it with
touch
your
it?
bare hands or with
Yeah.
a glove?
Ooh.
Ew.
With my bare hands.
Dude.
Ooh.
I'm trying to get a feel for the texture of it. If it feels like blood, like,
Whoa.
I know he just sticks his finger in it.
no, it's not sticky. Like, come on, he's got some tact about it. It's gross. He doesn't want to, but he's
Some
like, is this
tact,
blood? Is
tact
it just dark and I can't see
So-
this? I don't know.
Okay. So Artemi approaches your small puddle of throw up.
Yeah.
He like leans down, takes like 2 fingers and like touches it and like squeezes it a little bit. It's like a very thick, like viscous, kind of sticky liquid, and it burns like an allergic reaction when you touch it with your bare skin.
He hisses and
Like-
sort of
Like
rubs his
you
hand on the
immediately
grass.
react to like rub it off. Yeah.
He
And
goes,
Rosie,
a little humorless laugh, and he says, "That is not fucking blood. But for the record, if it was, still not good. Still very not good after that. Not a good sign. Just overall." He's like just hyped up on adrenaline right now, and this is like another level of like, come on,
Another level of
what's happening
fucked
to
up that's
us?
going on.
can Rosie
Go
come
ahead,
on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna.
Does Rosie want to touch it?
No.
Rosie's putting her hand in that.
You are out of your mind.
Absolutely not.
Everyone touches Circe's throw up.
Yes.
No, yeah.
And
it's
also,
okay.
like
I
looking
will say-
over at Lorelai's throw up, it's very normal throw up. Like it looks like what she ate today.
Ew.
Yeah, Lorelai was hungover, you guys, before she set out
Like
this
it looks
morning.
like chunks of food and like
Yeah.
chunks of digested food and like
It's
spit,
a good grade
saliva.
of throwing up.
Cersei gets a bad grade.
It's normal throw up.
Yeah.
Hospital.
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 Oh fuck! What was I gonna ever do? Oh, the memory.
Oh, the misery.
Just fucking. Right. Okay. She was. Is okay. Yeah. Does she have like a little like cloth?
Yeah, she
Rosie,
does have
like
like
a
a
little
little
handkerchief.
cloth on her.
She's gonna stomp up to Artemi, like grab his hand and start like violently rubbing like the cloth on where he touched the like the puke.
Mhm.
She's gonna say,
I rubbed it in the grass.
She could still do that after.
Yes, of course.
Extra
He's
clean.
like completely taken aback now.
What is going on?
first of all,
What is happening to my party?
first of all, that was disgusting. She's looking at Artemi.
I know.
Second of all, that she's gonna point at the puke might have something to do with the necromancy that Circe has been casting.
Artemi snatches his hand away. At that cannot seriously be what we're concerned about right now, given our current
I'm not concerned about the
circumstance.
necromancy. I'm concerned about that. She's pointing at the pile of puke.
So much going on with Cersei's puke.
Deep breaths. Okay. We need to find somewhere to lay low or something. You saw the houses out there. Is that, first of all, do we recognize that? Is that a row or I mean, we're quite far, and you said it's very vague and far still, so I
You
figure we
guys-
don't see much of anything
We're
yet.
headed north.
Yeah,
guys-
I
Yeah,
would
I
say
know.
You guys were
logically,
headed
it's not
north.
here.
I know,
in
but the forest
search
has
of
turned us around
Cremari.
before. Okay.
Whether or not it's Euro and you guys got turned around, who's to say? You could fuck around and find out again. But what
I'm
if
gonna
it's
crash
bad?
So, just forewarned. If we get
I
past
will
this threshold
send-
and we're in Euro again.
This being said, everyone is aware that Rosie did mention that the direction they were going in had something to do with the Druid Grove.
Mm-hmm. This is
So
true.
she mentioned that while you guys were traveling.
Oh, that's right.
Hmm?
Okay, Artemi would have remembered
When y'all were
that.
hearing voices.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
How about I am going to send Moonin out to scout ahead of us. We can rest here for a short while and recuperate.
Short rest.
But I don't think we should stay here.
No.
We need to find shelter, some sort of rock alcove, maybe a cave, a thicker grove of trees. We're not resting in a grove in the middle of the open. Maybe one of those buildings, but not until we scout it.
That's if the buildings are not occupied. If this
Exactly.
If this is the grove up ahead, I mean, He might try to kill us too.
Precisely. We're not doing anything rapidly right now.
No.
I and Moonin are going to briefly scout ahead. The rest of you recuperate.
I would like to point out that if it does happen to be a grove, it might be beneficial to send me first in order to determine if these people could be willing to take in strays. But if it is a grove, the chances of that happening are slim to none.
Would you
So-
like to accompany me then?
Sure, if you're
All
up for
right.
it.
We'll scout first and take the diplomatic option if spotted. Considering these people dropped a couple of fucking walking trees on us, I'm going to figure that they're not friendly.
I would suggest, if we are going to scout ahead together, you may want to stick to the shadows like you're used to. And I can be more comfortable out in the open because, hell, I might even know some of them. So they're more likely
That's
to be
so
friendly
true.
to
It's
me.
no each other.
Found.
We can only be so fucking lucky. Alright. Artemi.
Mm.
Alaric. Lorelai. Rosie.
There's not a lot of
Circe.
fucking druids, okay? So we probably do.
Please rest. That was a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
We all did as good as we could have. And going forward, we will hopefully be more careful. This is not anyone's fault. And we will get out of this. Do you need to prepare anything, Vysaria, or can we move?
I think we should move.
Understood. Stay safe. All of you. And he will melt into the shadows as best he can.
More like melts into the
7
fog.
sessions and he still doesn't get her name right.
I'm sorry!
It's just a Tyric character trait.
I feel like
so
this is
volunteer
just
to roll
this is just a running bit at this
That's
point.
why there was a dramatic pause.
He was trying really hard to remember. In character.
Important
He's not
question
good with names.
for the two that are scouting. Are you guys going to do anything to prevent from losing where the party is?
That's a good question.
There is a
Actually,
very
he's
thick
gonna
fog
leave
going on right
Moonin.
now.
He's gonna leave Moonin with Artemi.
Well, I can use. Hang on.
Unless you have something else.
I mean, if we're talking about like leaving a trail, like I can use prestidigitation on or whatever the fuck on the trees and like leave a little
Prestidigitation
mark.
doesn't
Very
like,
temporary, I think.
last that long.
Oh,
I think we just
little
leave
bit.
Moonin with Artemi.
that's fine too, I guess.
We
Yeah,
could. Would setting a fire be completely fucking stupid? I feel like.
Yeah.
I feel like that probably
Yes.
I feel like that probably
No.
wouldn't be a good idea.
Mm.
No
if you
fires.
destroy any more fucking trees, I swear to God, we're gonna have
Relax.
some
I'm not going to cut down a tree to. I have a tinderbox with me. And relax.
I'm a little on edge.
The last tree for his fire.
I'm a little on edge.
This is just
Okay,
like the Laura.
I guess his fucking Tyric just melts into the shadows. He like
This is
Just
just like the Laura.
out.
Okay, so you're leaving Moonin?
I'm leaving Moonin. He kind of half frozen, half like.
Throws him.
Well, he like
tosses him
I'm doing
out.
a dramatic scene here. He's melting into the shadows and like poofing him out.
No, he
towards-
throws him. He throws him.
Like a football.
They do.
Can I
They,
not
they,
treat my familiar how I want to treat my familiar?
I feel like it would be a thing that he just does like on a regular basis.
Throw. I mean, he can.
I feel
fly.
like Moonin
Yeah,
likes
that's
being
fair.
thrown.
He just like tosses him out. Like I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like it's very common
Like,
for people with
he's
a Moonin,
bird.
go!
Toss them.
People love throwing their birds, and birds love being
This is
thrown.
true.
I don't think you know
Moonin,
this.
I true.
This is true. This is true.
Moonin, I
Birds
choose
love
you.
being thrown.
Moonin, I choose
Love
you.
being thrown.
Anyways, you throw Moonin. He kind of flaps. He makes a little dramatic scene about it, as always, but you know he likes it because he thinks it's funny.
I also chuck his snack bag at Artemi.
Does Artemi catch it? Dex save right now.
Catches
Dex
it.
save. Dex
Yeah,
save.
that's what I was thinking.
Dex save.
Dex save?
Yes,
Actually,
just
it's the
Dex.
same. It's the same.
Or
It's the
sleight of
same.
hand if you're proficient.
Oh, it was almost an 18. Whatever, it hits my face and hits the ground. I picked it up. Or my shoulder. It's six.
It
I mean,
would.
it's sixes.
No, it hits him in the
would-
face.
It would hit your face.
You already said it. You can't take it back now.
All right, I'll stick to my guns. I'm okay with that.
And Moonin lands on top of your head, and he starts to loaf. He starts like pecking
He
at
just
like
sighs.
twiddling like with the white streaks in your hair with like between his beaks.
Yeah, the streaks are getting more. There's more of them.
It's been 2 days. It's been 2 days.
He's very
Hey,
stressed.
that's for 2
Three.
days.
Technically.
Bro is gonna be
It's barely Monday.
You know how the white streaks work.
I do, but they're not gonna go that fast. It's
I know.
still
Just a
okay.
few. Just a few.
Making
I
a
just
note
said
of
there's
this.
more. I didn't say half
He
his head
gets
is
one
white.
more. He gets one more.
You are going
Moonin's
to be
fiddle-
gray by the end of this.
Moonin's fiddling with
Go
the
back
new
and forth.
one. Anyways, Tyric goes off stealthily. Vysaria. Did they talk about the
Not-
general direction they're going in? Because if not,
Yeah.
Vysaria just loses him. With that 26 stealth roll.
Jesus.
He's like,
Like, are they going to do
We're
anything to
going
keep track of each other?
he can keep track of her.
In this fog?
Probably. He's gonna stick close to her, but she said to keep out of sight, so he's keeping out of sight.
Okay, so he's following her stealthily, is what I am picking up on.
Yes,
Okay.
precisely.
Thank you for clarifying. So now I know you don't lose each other. We're gonna stick with everyone resting for now. Do you guys want to have any more conversations before something
think-
happens?
Like, Lorelai, who has been just like kind of like hunched over, having thrown up, like wipes at her mouth and like wipes at her eyes because she's like crying a little bit.
I hope she wipes the eyes before the mouth.
Some of the throw up
Oh,
like
yeah.
went up your sinuses and you like feel it in the back of your nose.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah,
Susie, you got
she's
that
just
too.
having a bad time. She's like on the verge of tears, but she doesn't want to cry in front of everyone, so she's just like
She
like,
doesn't want to
stands
cry in
up.
front of her idol.
Her idol and the people she doesn't know that well. So she just like doesn't go far, but I think she like goes and like sits a little bit away from the party with her back to them.
Oh.
Does Rosie have a water skin? I mean, not Rosie. Lorelai.
Laura doesn't have anything.
Oh my god.
Remember she was robbed?
I know, but maybe you had it on you. I was just curious.
No, she has 4 weapons and a little bird carving, and that's it.
I think before you scoot off, Artemi takes his off his belt and sort of wordlessly hands it to her.
She takes it, and you can tell from her face that she's like on the verge of tears because it's genuinely so kind. But she just like takes it.
He looks at her and like kind of looks away again and is almost kind of like, I don't know.
He's embarrassed.
He's a little embarrassed. He feels a little bit like a dickhead.
Yeah, she's having a bad time.
Lorelai's
Yeah,
having the
takes a
worst.
sip.
She has like this baby face. She's like older than him, but she has this
Yeah,
stupid
but she's-
baby face. And she's like, fuck, I'm being a dickhead to this kid.
Yeah, she's like little.
God damn it.
She's just
Yeah,
a
and
little
she's
guy.
little.
I mean, she is fairly young for like a dwarf.
For a
Yeah,
dwarf,
she is, yeah.
definitely.
But yeah. She doesn't really speak to any of them.
We've got 2 like
Poor Laura.
catatonic party members. Circe is still like on her knees staring at the ground, holding Alaric's water skin and just like 1,000-yard stare.
I think that Alaric is sort of one hand continuing to steady her so she does not spill the water, and the other gently rubbing her back.
Yeah,
But
okay.
he is sort of keeping an eye on the other 3. a little warily.
Any other conversations?
The bird is on Artemi's head, right?
Yep.
And he's holding the snack bag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably in his lap. I think he's sitting down right now. Maybe twiddling with like his ring. Just fidgeting with something. Keeping an eye out.
Rosie's gonna kind of stare at the snack bag for a second, move a little closer. Can I see that?
Sure, do you want to feed him something?
Yes. She's gonna
He
offer.
shrugs and hands it over.
She's gonna offer Moonin a hand of some of the snacks.
Okay. He kind of like hops up, so he's like standing on his feet, and his little claws are digging into Artemi's skull.
He winces a little.
Just a little uncomfortable, but you know that's how he is. And he kind of like tilts his head a little bit. He tilts his head the other way. Thank you for the follow, and he hops over on top of Rosie's head, and he kind of like dips his head down to like pick like one of the like nuts, one of the pistachio nuts, from her palm, and he starts like poking at it like with his beak and like holding it with one of his feet to like open the nut and like get it out and like eat it, and he like does a little hop on Rosie's head out of happiness that he got
Cutely.
snacks. And he just keeps doing that over and over again.
When he jumps from Artemi's head to Rosie's head, she kind of like turns away from Artemi so we can't see her face, and she's got a huge fucking smile on her face.
First genuine Rosie smile. Let's go.
Yes.
Yes.
This is huge.
And she's gonna keep feeding him the treats.
Yeah, he just kind of like hangs out on her head, like eventually dipping his head down to like pick at some nuts. He like fiddles with it. He eats it. At some point, he like hops down on the dirt in front of Rosie, and like hops up on like her knee as she's like sitting, and just continues eating.
Will he let her pet him like the little like yes?
You raise your hand up very cautiously. You don't really have a lot of experience with animals in this context. Your experience with animals is usually like rich, well-trained, like purse dogs and stuff like that within the capital. This is a very drastically different personality of an animal that you're used to. You very like cautiously reach your hand over, and he like does that thing that birds do where they start like flattening their head parallel to their body so that you can start petting them.
Oh yeah, she's got a big smile.
Yeah. And he like does the like the crow equivalent to like a pigeon coo, where they're like making that like a bird
It's
trill
like a
of
churring.
happiness. Yeah. He starts like trilling. He likes being pet. He likes the attention. He likes the snacks you're giving him.
Cute.
Yay.
After a little bit, I think Circe finally like looks up from the ground, and she's gonna look over to Alaric, and she looks terrified. And she's gonna try and like get up and like tug him away from the group a little bit. Have a little side conversation that nobody can hear, hopefully.
He will allow himself to be tugged, not like, out of sight or anything. But...
Yeah. But just like far enough away that like if she's whispering to him, they're not gonna hear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I understand.
Is
anyone gonna try to listen?
Does Artemi even clock that they're not being stealthy, right? They're like moving away.
It's only just you guys in this small little clearing, and you guys are actively trying to keep an eye on each other. You can see that they're getting up to have a private conversation.
I think Artemi will try to listen. I don't know if he'll be successful, but I'm gonna do a perception check.
Okay, do you guys want to roll contesting perception and stealth while you guys go have your little whisper time?
My stealth is so dick ass.
I have
my perception is not that great.
Oh, and I have to roll with disadvantage because I have
So does
An
Alaric.
exhaustion point.
Exhausted.
May-
Oh no.
Yeah.
I
May
rolled a
exhausted.
5, so
may
you're good.
I
Yeah,
also?
Rosie can too.
Yay.
Well, I rolled a 19. I rolled a 17 and a 19. So it's 19 total.
Lorelai's
Yeah,
ass
you're
is not
cool.
paying attention, so I'm not gonna roll.
Yeah, she's going through it right now.
She's like holding the like bird carving in her hands, and she's like petting it.
What's
Oh my
Alaric's
God.
roll?
I got a 12.
Okay.
That is +2. Dirty 20.
Okay,
Oof.
Rosie, you hear everything.
Just barely.
Oh,
The snooper.
Yeah.
I feel like the bird
Um,
has helped her calm down enough to be able to soup. She just
But yeah, so when they're far enough away that Circe thinks that no one's gonna hear, she kind of turns to him and she is like, I think she like grips his sleeves a little bit, and she's just like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I casted those spells in front of the prophet and the saint. I don't know what I'm gonna do, Alaric.
We'll figure it out. It's not
Um,
good, but we'll figure it out.
Quick question for DM about like
DM.
world lore. When it comes to necromancy and stuff, are people sent to trial or are they like immediately?
It depends.
Like, it depends.
So, everyone knows this. I had a more detailed conversation with Will about it in DMs during the combat, but I will elaborate for everyone. When it comes to necromancy, when it comes specifically to spells that regard disrupting the dead or reviving the dead or anything like that, like something that is explicitly dead, or anything that has to do with dealing the undead, that as far as the general public is aware, it is without trial. And overall, necromancy is seen as forbidden. The more big illegal stuff is when dealing with the undead at all, because they see it as disrupting the balance that their god created in this world. When it comes to other necromancy spells, depending on the situation and the type of spells, it is known that they can be debated in court, but it is a very rare chance that something can be won, especially with how the society, more specifically towards like the big city people who know a little bit more detail about this, how the society has like grown an overall distaste for all necromancy. There is a bias.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alaric, if they tell Ezekiel, I don't know if I would make it to trial.
Not going to let anyone put their hands on you.
But what if you can't help?
I can. There's a lot of things that happen in the heat of battle, Circe. The prophet and the saint might not entirely know what they saw, or they might be able to be convinced that they didn't know what they saw.
I don't. If Ezekiel hears about this at all, if he even, because he knows, and if he finds out that I did this in front of the prophet and the saint, even if they just say that they speculate on it.
If he, of all people, tries to put his hands on you, it'll be the last thing he does.
You don't know him. You don't know his father. You don't know.
I know his type.
I'm really scared. I know I shouldn't have done it, not in front of them, but
You did what you had to do to survive, Circe.
I just wanted to keep everyone alive.
And you did. You did amazing. Just breathe, okay? Breathe with me.
Okay.
He's going to gently put his hands on her shoulders and breathe in and out very obviously so she can follow him.
Mm-hmm. She'll breathe along with him.
Mm-hmm. gonna be fine. I know it's scary. I know there's a lot of unknowns, but frankly, we don't know if we're going to make it out of this forest. So, we'll worry about what's in front of us, and we'll deal with what everyone saw when we get back to town. Is that okay with you?
Okay. Okay.
And just know, I will do everything in my power to protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Do you think Morris is okay in your house?
I'm sure he's having a great time having the run of the place.
Okay.
Were you able to summon him here? Would that make you feel better?
I would like to, but he is probably not something that should be around the prophet and the saint, especially after what they saw.
I understand. To rest. We're gonna need it.
Okay.
And I think sort of not like close back to the rest of the group, but with an arm around her, back to like a normal range near the group, and sits down with her.
Okay. And I think she like just leans on him, like head on his shoulder, like she's so tired and everything is so fogged.
She's gonna pet her hair.
Yeah. Okay, I can be normal.
I love them.
They make me want to cry my eyes out.
I love D&D.
He is so fun.
Oh, I fucked it up. Ignore that.
Anyways,
I'm
That
dwelling.
was Rosie in character.
Yeah, it sure
Any
would
other-
suck if someone else was privy to that emotional conversation.
Or would, huh?
This would suck so bad.
Anyone else want to have any conversations?
Yeah, just one more little thing. I think, I guess at some point during the eating pistachios sequence to maybe a little bit after, Artemi finally goes like, and it sounds like he's a little bit begrudged about it. He says, by the way, thank you, Saint. You didn't have to help me back there, but you did. He doesn't say any more than that right now because he's like, fuck this. My life.
Yeah. Sorry, brain.
No, you're good.
If she notices that he's kind of like doesn't really want a conversation on the matter, then
It's
she'll
not really
just...
that. It's, but he does seem reluctant. I shouldn't give you his like internal monologue because that's not something you'd be privy to, obviously.
She will turn to him and sort of like do a smile, like a like a smile, a nice one.
Sweet.
Yay.
There is one thing I want to do though.
Yes.
Go on.
After that, after a few seconds, she is going to. She's just kind of got to think. Artemi.
Yes.
What are your thoughts on necromancy?
Whoa,
He
brother.
kind of a little surprised sort of chuckle. Yeah, easy question, right? He says,
I love him, bro. He's so funny.
Well, obviously the church condemns it. That's all he says.
She's gonna go back to petting.
Moonin.
Moonin. Yeah.
I take it your thoughts are not favorable.
I'm gonna keep petting Moon. She's gonna kind of do a light little shrug.
What does that mean?
He looks a little confused at that, but doesn't follow up because what the fuck? She's so preachy all the time, and suddenly, what's your opinion on the most forbidden thing the church has? And you get a cold shoulder and a light shrug. Okay.
This being said, everyone is aware that Rosie's position within the church is just below the council members.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Any other
I thought we
conversations?
knew that.
I know,
This
I'm just
bitch knows people.
reiterating. Any other conversations?
What'd you say, Fern? Oh, no. Sorry.
Does anyone want to roll perception for keeping watch, or is everyone just kind of keeping to themselves right now?
Alaric definitely will.
Disadvantage.
This poor guy and his disadvantage, bro.
Oh, Artemi also will be keeping an eye out on the tree line.
Okay, perception, normal.
I think Lorelai also.
Perception, disadvantage.
My dookie ass rolls.
Disadvantage?
Okay.
Yeah, you're going through it right now, girl.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, fair.
Well, I hope it's better than my big 8 at a flat roll.
I got a 6, so I think that Alaric very much would like to concentrate on the potentially very dangerous situation they're still in, but is sort of preoccupied with Circe.
This is true.
I got an 18.
Oh my god.
Damn,
Oh,
with
Christ.
disadvantage?
I rolled an 18 and then I rolled a 15 right after and I have a +3.
God damn.
Sick.
So beautiful.
Lorelai
What type of-
nasty.
What type of bird is Moonin?
A crow.
A crow?
Crow. Okay. Sorry. I'm
A
sorry.
very non-standard crow.
Do you want to
He's
describe what he
alright.
looks like again?
He is a larger than normal
Yeah.
crow that has like a green tint to the edges of his feathers. His eyes are also kind of like a very bright green, and he has like a roughage on the back of his head.
Bro, you're lucky if I can draw a normal crow, okay?
I have trouble drawing him too, but this is what Moonin has decided he looks like.
I might just literally type crow from behind and paste it into my drawing, okay? It is what it
Anyways.
is.
I have all your perception checks written down. Not like two of them matter. And we're gonna go over to Tyric and Vysaria. You guys split off from the group. What is the plan here? What direction are you guys going? Are you circling the buildings? Are you going towards the buildings? What's the plan?
I think I'm just
Following
going
after you,
forward.
though.
Yeah, I think I'm just going straight. Like, and but I don't think I'm just like walking straight there, like, you know, with a purpose. I think I'm gonna, you know, kind of.
Are you being cautious?
Yeah,
I
but
just
not
remembered.
making it obvious. Go ahead.
James, can you re-roll Tyric's stealth? You have a point of exhaustion.
Fuck you. Forget about it. Damn it. Aw.
No.
How are you gonna forget about that?
I have it written down.
No, you don't.
I do. Actually, I have it underlined, as well as Circe's and Alaric's.
No.
You gotta hit her with the nuh-uh.
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 I'm fighting the DM right now.
Okay,
After
I rolled a
threw
19.
Three trees at
Happy?
you. Thank you. Anyways, Vysaria, continue. What's the plan?
I'm being kind of cautious, but I'm walking kind of slowly, and like I assume I get to a clearing at some point.
Are you like trying to be stealthy? Like, do you want to roll stealth,
No.
or are you
No.
just being cautious?
I'm just being cautious.
Okay. Do you want to roll perception?
Yeah,
Tyric
sorry.
did ask you to not, like, we're taking this kind of stealthy.
I'm not. I don't need to though. That was what I had explained to you. You need to be stealthy. I don't. If it is a
Okay.
druid camp.
What if it's not a druid camp and it's a bear infested camp?
Then you'll be there to help me. I don't know what you want me
Yes,
to
a
say
community of bears lives here.
to that.
You guys
And that makes
approach.
logical sense.
I'm sure they're very nice and they're very good at baking.
Anyways, so sorry, you're just going straight towards the buildings, right?
I think eventually it gets to a clearing. I think once it gets to the clearing, then I kind of try to, perceive and see if I can tell what's, if I see people,
So-
etc.
As you continue and the tree lines start to disperse a little bit, there's not a specific point that you get to a clearing, but it's clear enough to the point where it's obvious that there used to be no trees here, but now things are growing back. You are knowledgeable enough about nature to realize that you are approaching something that has been abandoned and is being retaken over by nature. So not necessarily a clearing per se, but it's the trees are dispersed enough for you to indicate what you're looking for.
Okay, so I can see that it's abandoned.
Yeah, you see the starts. It's still this very thick fog going on right now. It's gotten a little thinner since you've gotten closer to these buildings in this small, what seems to be a town. You don't see any people right away with your perception roll or anything, or hear anything. Just your own footsteps, your own breathing, that you're being cautious of to be stealthy without needing to roll stealth. Do you continue approaching the buildings? Or do you go off at an angle to circle it, or what?
I continue to approach the buildings.
Okay. And as you approach, you get close enough to start being able to make out more details in the buildings that you approach. First ahead of you, the first building that was within the silhouette of the fog, is this small old, broken down, abandoned shack, maybe a home. It's overgrown with moss and bushes and mushrooms and small sprouts of trees. Definitely not mature trees, but it's obviously from your knowledge of nature, this tree has been growing long enough to be aware that this is meant to be a tree that is growing, not just some other sprout plant, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And other things like that. Do you continue into the building? Do you go around? Do you go around the outskirts? Or do you enter into what seems to be in front of you, this abandoned town?
I think I kind of entered the town a little bit more.
Do you want to keep your caution without stealth, or do you want to roll for stealth?
I think I'm a little less cautious now in terms of my character, because she's not going to think that there's anything to worry about, since it doesn't look like anybody lives here.
And you start taking a step into what feels like the town. Where you step feels like there used to be a pebble path that is now overgrown. The texture of the soil has transitioned into, oh, this probably used to be paved for people to walk on. And you continue onwards. You pass by another small abandoned house. It's broken down, very obviously very old scorched wood, along with the cobblestone used to help with the foundation. A lot of the roofs have completely collapsed. From what your knowledge is, it's very easily assumed that it could be fire damage, and a lot of it has started, like, this has obviously been abandoned for years. It's been regrown, and still with your perception check, you don't hear anything else but you. What do you do?
So, with my knowledge of what happened in Kromari, can I make the assumption that this is most likely Kromari?
Yes.
Okay. So then, in that case, I feel like at this point, regroup with Tyric.
Mhm.
And so I guess I don't want to make it obvious in case somebody is watching or listening.
Mhm.
But I think I'm going to start walking back the way I came, back towards where I, like, directly from where I came from, until it's a little bit harder to see the houses, and I'm
Mhm.
going to assume Tyric is still following me.
If you don't say anything, he's not gonna pop out.
Yeah, and so I think once I get to a point where I feel like, you know, I can still see the houses, but, you know, I'm far enough away where I feel comfortable.
Mhm. Like,
Then
you can still
I'll
make out the shapes that they are in fact houses, but not
Yeah.
far enough back to the point where you're back with the group? Question mark.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just back in the tree line.
Yeah, and well,
Mhm,
we're
mhm.
still, yeah, and then I'll call out for Tyric.
Quietly or loudly?
I mean, I think I'd start quietly and see if you hear me.
The first time you see it, he just steps out from behind another tree.
Okay. Tyric, I think this is Kromari.
I concur.
Should we?
How the fuck did we get here?
I mean, it was north. We walked
But,
north.
like, I thought it was a few days north.
I don't know then. Maybe the magic with
Was it a few days north, Fern?
You've never been to Kromari.
From the records that I've read, did it ever mention a position?
The records never said anything about a travel distance. The records were talking about the refugees that came here from Kromari.
Okay. He's like, this is fortunate, yet not.
Yeah, I think we should probably regroup with the rest of them and figure out a way or somewhere to sleep, because something tells me we are going to need our wits about us if we are going to investigate this further.
I would half suggest one of the ruined buildings, but I'm not entirely sure cursed or not. He's gonna, like, sniff the air, and he wants. He doesn't have, like. He's not good at it, but he's gonna try and make, like, a vibe check, like Arcana, Insight. What do you want me to do here?
What kind of vibe check are you, like, going for? Like, are you trying to get a sense if
He's
there's
trying to
magic
sense it.
in the area, or are you trying to, like, suss out if you're being watched or not?
He wants to see if he can, like, sense the feeling of, like, when they're in the woods getting, like, affected. Like, if he still feels that, like, lingering effect around here. If he can feel anything, like, untoward.
I think Vysaria would probably respond before he can make this vibe check by saying, I think whatever happened here got what it wanted and has been long gone.
I wouldn't say so for sure.
Do you still want to roll?
These places...
Sometimes people like to take trophies. Maybe they set up here permanently.
This place seems abandoned for years. None of the
Hmm.
houses look lived in, from what I can see.
Druids are nature driven. Perhaps they're living more with the land, ignoring the houses.
Just because we live in the wilderness doesn't mean we don't make the place we live in a home.
Speculation.
Maybe from your perspective.
You druids are a relative unknown.
I am speaking to you as a druid, that maybe I would know how my kind lives.
Not to make assumptions, but do your kind usually steal children?
Not in my experience.
Then these are a strange cult offshoot.
Maybe.
Perhaps they are more extreme.
Perhaps. Although I don't see any, decorum, decorations representing the god that we worship. At least
I would say we should at least poke around a little bit more before going back to the group. Carefully, of course.
If you say so.
I'd like to at least be certain that most of the town is abandoned, as it is the best shelter we could possibly find right now.
Well, seeing as we have no bedrolls and most of the places look like they were burned down in a fire, just as we suspected happened to Kromari, we may be out of luck in that regard, but we can still try.
I think I agree with you somewhat, but having walls at least and perhaps a roof would be beneficial.
I never thought I'd hear the day that you said you agree with my kind on something.
I agree with you multiple points. Especially when we our second meeting.
2 is an amount of agreeing.
We can disagree on things and agree on things.
Let's get on with it, shall we?
He's gonna, do you want me to stealth? Or remain in the open now?
I would say it seems safe enough to freely walk about.
Let's hope so.
And then we go back towards the village, I feel.
Okay, you guys are going straight back?
Yep.
And here is
Tyric takes it at like an
session.
angle.
We're gonna end the session here.
Okay, yippee! Yippee!
Yay! 4 hours of combat! And a little bit of roleplay.
I feel insane.
That was
How's
fun.
everyone feeling?
Pretty good.
My brain hurts.
Insane.
I just want to warn you, James, if you pull the Your Kind card, if Tyric pulls the Your Kind card one more time, Vysaria is going to walk away. She will not continue a conversation after she hears Your Kind.
Insane.
What a beautiful
That was
day.
diabolical.
Fucking insane, Tyric.
Crazy shit to say.
Diabolical, in fact.
Anyways.
Like, you racist, misogynist man.
Anyways.
True moon is.
Yay! We got through the treants alive! I told you guys I wasn't trying to kill you.
It didn't feel like it, to be honest.
It felt like you were
Artie,
trying to
this
kill
is
us
so
a couple times.
cute.
Alright, this is
Wait.
adorable.
For a second, I was like, "This is impossible," and then we killed one of them, and I was like, "We can do it."
And
then the third one,
Guys, bring me another.
Literally.
Bring me another, but then you actually brought us another, and I was like, "Okay."
Alright, no.
Give me 15 of them. Please don't do that, actually.
There was how many?
15.
That's how it feels when you're in a 1v5 in Valorant and you kill 2 of them.
Oh my
you're
god.
like, it's suddenly possible.
Did you just say
And then they come out of-
15?
Yeah.
Easy work.
Yeah.
Am I telling the truth?
Easy
Who's
work.
to say?
Light work. Light
Burn
work.
the liar.
Light work, no
Easy.
reaction.
Burn the guy who lies.
The guy who lies to us.
I never lie,
Um,
ever.
so
I
you
definitely
gotta
don't
say-
lie about my roles. I will say that.
I
Yeah.
gotta say, it was batshit insane that Kai started going ship when Alaric and Circe were talking.
No.
Fathership.
Listen, I wasn't like I thought it in my head, but I didn't think it as like the way ships are normally perceived. I wasn't thinking like romantic ship. I was genuinely thinking like, oh, they're
It was
so nice
jarring as
friends.
hell to see
It
while I
was
was in the middle of that
so
though.
crazy to see.
I'm sorry. I don't have filter right now. I had 3 hours of sleep last night.
No, you're so good.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all
So
My
tired.
brain's turning to mush rapidly.
I'm
Yeah.
going Betty Buys
I'm
though. I
fucking
miss you.
eepy.
I miss you,
I'm
boys.
reading Dash Ducks.
Yeah. The ducks.
Thank you,
The
everyone.
ducks.
Thank you.
Can
Thank
I
you.
ask
Thank
a
you.
question?
Next
Oh,
session this next
wait.
Sunday. Weekly session.
Is Ronan still
Weekly
there?
session.
Weekly
Ronan's still
sessions.
here.
There's weekly sessions.
Ronan's
Is
still here.
Ronan still there?
I'm here.
How do you feel about the fact that the conversation got eavesdropped on by the most high-ranking person here?
Hopefully she feels like a little bit bad for Circe and doesn't turn her into her weird, shitty boyfriend. That's just how I'm feeling right now.
Well, if Rosie doesn't
Okay,
know
what
that
if she
she's
doesn't
in
turn
it?
you into the boyfriend, but she turns you into the... what are they called?
Hey, it doesn't matter
council?
if the weird boyfriend is gonna find out.
Wait, no, I
and-
have an actual word. I have an actual like position for who Lorelai would not Lorelai, who Rosie would specifically. Where are they?
The council members?
No, not the
Sir.
council. Not the
Oh
council.
my
not
god,
the
turn her into
council.
the fucking council, Jesus!
Oh, not the council.
Brother, it was 2 spells.
She would turn them into the
Oh,
Imperial
what about
Guard, and
forbidden?
then depending on what Rosie's report would be, Circe would go to the Court of Evotus.
The Court of Evotus? Okay, I probably won't remember that. Thumbs up.
I probably pronounced that wrong.
You made it! What do you mean you're pronouncing it
No,
wrong?
I didn't. It's Latin.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Anyways, what a beautiful day. Weekly
I'm gonna
sessions
pass
now,
out.
every Sunday at 7. Thank you for
Yay!
everyone that
This is
actually stayed through that 5.5 hours of combat and roleplay and fucking around.
Insanity.
We did
There
dilly
There was
dally
very
a
little
little,
fucking
but
around.
there was a little bit of dilly dallying.
Most of it was panic.
Gotta have a
That-
little bit of
little
yelling.
That
We're
combat
not
would have
little.
could have definitely gone smoother. It was some
Yeah,
chunky
maybe a
ass
little bit.
combat, but it's okay. We're still
It's okay.
warming up. It's been
That was
2
only
weeks.
our second. That was
It's
only
our
our
second
second
combat.
combat.
My
And
second
we're only
combat
level
ever
3.
playing D&D.
Yeah, we're only
Yeah.
level 3.
Yeah, we're
We don't
level
even
3.
have all of the tricks up our sleeve yet.
Dude,
Level
we're
3 in
and
your
we got
first
turned
real
3
boss fight.
treants.
Yeah.
Why didn't we get a normal fight before a boss fight?
We technically
You did.
did.
That
Yeah.
was the tutorial. I don't think that counts.
Technically, you're
This is
still in the
Dark Souls,
tutorial.
dude.
This
Those
isn't.
felt kind of bossy too, if I'm
Yeah.
completely
Yeah.
They
There
were
were
kind of
demon
kicking our ass
rolls, battle
badly.
wolves,
It's just
that
throwing
really hit.
boss fight at us.
I'm sorry that I
Why
didn't
would
give you a
boss
normal
fight?
fight when you guys spent the entire time in a very passive town.
This is
Yeah.
true.
You're good, you're
This
good.
is we're in
No,
Dark
you're
Souls,
good, you're
guys.
okay.
We gotta get used to this.
I think
Yeah.
somebody should square up with someone in town.
We haven't really been in a position
think
to
you
be
guys
like
should fight
mugged by
Crucis.
bandits or
I
guards
I
or
think we
whatever.
should fight Tyric.
Yeah,
I think you
agree.
guys should fight Tyric.
Dude, I love.
I didn't
Goodbye,
even say
stream.
goodbye to the stream.
Goodbye, stream.
That was really
Probably
funny.
streaming.
Are we off
Wait,
the?
wait,
Yeah, we're off
really
there.
quick before I press the end stream button. Can you make Percy? Can you make Artemi say like a Valorant voice line?
Wait, hang on. There was a quote. There was a fucking quote that was perfect for this.
A Valorant quote?
A
No,
Valorant.
no, no, no. It was in the quote book or it was in the voice chat earlier. It was perfect.
Oh,
What?
is it the C'est La Vie one?
No,
he already said
it.
it.
Maybe it was a
Because
say
you-
Avila. But
He
you
already
know, did he
said
say it
it.
in Victor voice?
No, that was Percy
I didn't-
himself.
I
No,
didn't
we're
say it
asking
in
for
Artemi
Artemi's
voice.
voice. I want to
Okay.
hear him say. I want to hear him say a Valorant voice line, or a Valorant line of some sort, or term
What's
in
the-
Artemi's.
You could have
I
him
can't-
say taking a propaganda.
Yeah.
Where's that also quote book? I can't think of any Valorant lines off the top of my. I only play Cypher, and most of
Can
his
you
shit
play?
is going
Can
like.
you say?
"He's
Can you
here."
say? Spike planted.
Spike planted. That's
Yay!
two
I'm
words.
ending the stream. I'm ending the stream. I'm ending.